So an áide chut a sé.
No, joke say.
Hain seacht a hocht.
Yeah.
Cahir seacht a sé a hocht.
I'm shocked to say hooked.
Yeah. So sin Kevin Bush.
Nice, yeah. Shanita. Okay, so
Yeah.
will Shipshay go work like Gala and Martin?
Yeah, clem tá trúr eile agan inis. She's the gun.
Cool.
She's the Galana there, so Jenna will swap over inis.
Cool. All right. Well, sure. Margaret, as a partic, is so effective. Shiv and there Shockton, Manta Shiv Chocolate trainer.
Yeah, big good job man right now.
Okay. Songboat.
Okay, Flanagan, you what? Okay, I'll leave you see Shock because the partic should pay the curl here. Go speak. I glare. So let's get on the Asian voice there. So third of t-shirt so tá much again well commission go call but tá get na galanas agus sin éan seo ar fa work like gala so on Holly here yeah that's my shade oh yeah things like this yeah overcompensation
Maybe more the shame. I'm still in shot three about the
yeah oh but we do have well
yeah like call log into the shop.
Oh Gmail yeah Gmail yes there's no one to be on the just bang for account
Yeah, do so on charge. Like you also know, hosting S no P and Lou, right? So James Bay, like broke essentially. Like so like I whatever, right? It's like on case of the cut stuff at the can or actually very production. Oh,
Couldn't make their seat pasta.
Yeah.
she's like oh no actually Michelle thank you.
I'm like, quill on and she says, she like, yeah, like, sneaky, slow. Yeah, like, hero song girl made she put yeah.
So Jeremy like, oh, come here. Oh, boy. And she's like, come here. Show me such a
double that.
Oh yeah.
So Peter took the last conversation. Okay. I said you can't make it out of water. I can't do this. Yeah, pizza. Occasional and dancing, which is my home, really fucking freezing. For the shop right now.
Wow.
Oh my god. Well. What they're clear them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Captain. Oh, you're kind of great, yeah.
Cool.
Come on.
Like in local level, like just like on Glenrose legit. Yeah. Jelly.
Oh, some of those shots.
Porridge.
Yeah.
I'm just talking to chocolate like this. On Patreon. On your shit. I'm yoga's and gym. I know so in Facebook.
Hi.
Yeah, so you know when you flush so.
Yeah, no, I can't remember what she's saying.
Hey. Irrational. If you need to should actually go bring it. Okay. You are a lot of flash things.
Oh, really? Penny's fun.
Renee
No, ní go fá.
dá blam ceapta.
Yeah, like schemes, they go through stuff.
An flan omland an ruidir se.
Yeah. For it being, you know, like on the door, children, and sure, you know, it's like on the over and like the shaska, rock, you know, tall. It's hard to dodge and enjoy. Yeah. No, it's low, like, quite, yeah, you're not like go, like birch in the rock, just birch in a one bomb shell, in the forest, spoon trees go there. So if I can come out of yeah, this is only like stress modulation, you know, it needs to be done.
Yeah.
Lit.
Rough.
Tom Rachel, so Hagen in just which you know, Larry Russian group chat on Sunday Alex.
Yeah.
First was blood, do show me shit.
Yeah.
Cé á siú le taréis a hain.
Yeah, that's lots of so
Tin yeah.
Pitch is a gní.
Yeah, you dear donation your own. I'm actually down the road around she's like, it's just like conscious you can like McCullough with like bros sailing off to like touch free fair album joy program like yeah
only here.
Ceap go tú gan wellies.
Wellies ar nuí seo cat. They can fire.
Yeah.
Gach focal the rolls I can real anyhow. Okay, just the piano around them. So that's okay, cool too. Yeah, Maid is that started Maid.
Cé ná sin nó
Currendala. The last night at 8. So if you're bolly for an Galiva August Okin, what's that in then I'll yeah. Oh yeah, do me a conflict. Yeah. I was remember me conflict the first
me.
Captain Grove.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Ní dóí le go bhfuil.
I want to right?
Oh, where's fad? A fad.
No, ma. James AX A father. Scream me A father. Shit for us.
A.
Wow, connoisseur is so good. A father, Jera. Oi.
Ooh. S.
Oh, yeah.
Stress me.
D.
M.
The main generation on ballad me cart the Broner currency shot. It just doesn't.
You know, so yeah.
Yeah, Broner.
She was very shot.
Yeah, well, he found
She was still layer.
Yeah, layer crash.
N. Oh,
region.
This one of go
on. L.
Alphabet or font.
Maybe.
C. D.
She J.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, gutty, yeah. What?
She's the thing, go to it.
Get.
I can take a sort of edge from it.
Yeah, ach níl sé. An sin toast.
Yeah. Edge from.
No. 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 That's law. Law.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You.
She's like, wow.
You thirsty. No market or literature.
Jerk my X law. I was like,
Fresh law.
It's very
wow.
I think they in like my.
Oh,
Oh,
because
yeah,
so
Russia.
Yes.
for make sure Jamie. Fear Govey. Oh, the cleaning. Actually,
I'm going in. What's it? Karen Gordon and all shade and everything. I'm visual.
No.
Birch. Oh.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Do make contact.
Yeah.
I'll do something too. Like, I found some stuff. Alana, literally, or Ganji.
Ganji. Oh, that's Michelle Alana Ganji. No, it's Karen.
Oh.
Yip, vroom, vroom. Could fuck up. No, could we with her?
A. Oh, that was so evil.
Oh. Ooh.
Koiska.
M. Or. Oh yeah. Oh, Madra. Ní sin an fuck we can't make rating. You can mark that
Yeah,
wrong.
two of them, like.
6 meters.
Right.
Are you ready?
You were much a. Right.
Oh,
Right side.
Okay. Kiwi. A. Brandy.
T. Yep.
H.
Oh,
here. C. Oh.
or.
Real.
Oh, God.
Irrational reach. I'm gonna again see some stuff. Softball and smashing. Literally, shit am I?
Yeah, no.
Literally in buckle.
Because it's darkly, yeah.
Mm.
It's gods are.
Yeah. Oh, so like it's I'm very good.
Oh, yeah, I'm Gwelga. Yorkshire.
Yeah. Oh, it's not nice. Wish I just do a hurricane. Like a Slimo version.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to make an article. College Danish.
No, Conan watch it. So me and Aaron like ready. Oh, like
Just made.
Maybe. I saw it. The stuff like
On YouTube life thing. Like in a mirror.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Just
live. Yeah.
I could put his
Oh,
subscribers.
yeah.
A.
Mugia.
Oh, can't remember. Oh. E. Here, search my E, but okay.
Oh.
Just search my A or reach picture look.
Okay, well, V2 kan ERR
Yeah.
is voor jaren.
T. B.
S.
C.
Nine.
Carolyn.
Yeah.
Wow. You were my count, like.
Yeah. Yeah. You buy take phone medal.
Yeah.
Medal.
Fuck off.
I'd say go saying on though.
Yeah. You're
Him up. Shouldn't I put that in? I'm so good. Cheese fire pizza and sugar can't kick.
Yeah. How much fun on pizza? Oscar. Or lemon to your brother.
Latin to yeah, shouldn't. Yeah, that'd be imagine.
Hi, Mom. Your pizza.
Oh my god. Pizza.
Yummy. It's even pineapple all more than
She got some bits out of it. No, college girl. Yeah.
Yeah, can't they go?
tired. I'm so.
Where you mean?
To similar Gamache.
Like near
shit, or they
near like our merch shit. Like oh, to shake your pizza. I want that. I think should go to 6 months. Like just come. You go.
Say we're gonna make dinner. You can unshop me.
I'm far.
I'm fine again. Very shook. Thank you. Okay, pronoun A.
Yep.
Shin. Oh my yeah. Also, KV lecture. Right, I can like A1.
Yeah.
E.
I don't know what's your literary character.
Oh,
Sherlock.
4. Oh, she makes Bokinja.
C.
Oh. You make me a orange, but no.
I.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hannah. Oh shit, no. Damn.
Runner.
Well.
No, for sure.
G. Ouch.
Big and different. Here, my.
How do you call
You should show the fair hair though.
Oh yeah.
So that's
So má tá sibh a géiste linn an féidir takes a heola nó rud gan a heola ar Twitter. Cúlacht colm céil atá
Not German, they're not doctors. Cave can ribbon and road and more tough.
So really Jack more
Oh, this one. Oh, very nice. Very fun. And fuck where shit told me.
yeah, I need some magnetic more to compare.
No, Neil, Neil the document jazz.
No,
like she don't ask.
I was on like nearly tacky. Second sheet.
Yeah, no, fucking. I was just shielding to trust now, because fucking too.
Yeah.
Kirker shin. It's a smiling Kirker, but
Yeah.
shin a bit.
Capan was she's a Capan off my aim and on phone up there.
Oh,
So I was near she'd on the questions the whole
shin. Shin gleich that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Lee.
No, need to compare that. Like, need to talk to the cost of Curses.
Yeah, it's come okay for Gareth.
Yeah.
People. Yeah. The instant road Ashton Fusane.
Ashton. Yeah. Capan Grilling with Ashton.
Mercy Seders with you.
See? Can you Ashton in your mom?
I guess
You feel a little more on shin?
yeah. Well, who's a good girl lonely, yeah.
Actually, Colleen Mobley and stuff. So, course, the Cana. August Donna Mercy, T. Cana.
Kim, I know that I'm married to one. Oh, well, then that's
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. August
Yeah,
Jackie,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Cannot.
August Colleen Ella, of course, August Colin she and Huddy.
Inner.
Yeah.
V. Well, that's not very fair. We see close to the middle.
Right.
Maybe she, if hayes. Be moving my phone like he in her. So.
Can't be the health of the choice.
Oh, who may go close to kind. Yeah, no, but even my like I ran on Ontario version, so it's my full song. You know what I mean? Like yeah, but even I'm willing to have me on Jen.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like Toshi Dan Jean and whoever like yeah. Agus motivation.
Yeah.
They might like ni had and say like a little London. But yeah, ni fight you in on where to be fair at all. Not close behind. Yeah.
You're actually like thinking like the other compare as well. And I take over and
Sula.
I mean, it's like there's a very shock. No.
The is a career shock. Agus Miller like Sula got the
The hula like Lauren
yes, life coach on Facebook. Yeah, shout out to Joe my Sidna, McCree, Laura has on the dish.
No shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm talking
Neil.
yeah. Cool. Just so awkward.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of like irony. Hard that I should finish.
Yeah. Like, we kind of do like more intensely and bundle.
Yeah. Thought Miss Leo gets it.
Yeah, too. I got it. She tomorrow.
She never thought great. She can sex Leo.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, here. 3 pizza.
3 pizza more.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I don't know how
Yeah.
Get this pizza. Oh, shall I?
Alright.
Oh, the pizza opens for dinner, so it kind of brings it. Shikeen.
Shikeen. Like Kermage pole suits, I'm not that shikeen.
Anytime you pizza. Another thing, is
pepperoni. Come on.
Here to the next. I was a margarita.
I was margarita. Oh yeah. It's shaking, yeah.
I will Google Mail. She's
not going to shake her piece now.
not bad. Yeah.
Oh, class. Yeah. Right. Ooh, come on, let's.
Whoa, Dolphin. Can I do a Viaki thing? Oh, and Concho, she.
Sure, actually,
Oh, yeah, Concho, she.
You remember me doing the show like
No.
the hula man or free pizza.
Oh, no, Sean can you. Say her chimple and grupa, a grind na hair on Gaelga, a fought a gov Kayla. What it we machine?
We were water.
A wear wire, yeah. Peggy Litchmore.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, machines are milk.
Oh. And Willing can Kane out, so we'll love him so.
No, there was always
Oh, Gavin could just chin and over the King chin the other.
constant, right?
Hmm.
I'm not to say in scholar.
Neither. Me Lurgan.
I'm wrong.
Me. Despacito. Despacito. Let's go off the
Yeah.
Alana con Despacito.
Oh yeah.
Despacito.
I run the bean.
Yeah,
Shoot me scales, call me. Shoot, let's
June. Okay. Neil can chin, crushed ham and a fat ham pog.
Piece of apple.
Piece of African from lads.
Yeah, they got can Afrin. Oh, August read off me Rua, August Bula Boss.
Oh, I was going to improve us there. The only can need to eat a hammer because of my
Oh, well, you don't
Kane.
Karen.
Is that I'm just
Wait, can you?
No. The Karen on has rinnemer a nervy me Peter a she. Like
Connor.
just really gonna fit Canona.
Okay, yeah, shit on specific.
Yeah. Canona.
Uncan fwy.
Diloga.
Diloga just that.
Sure.
Teddy Bjork Allen. Teddy Bjork fwy.
She done to them.
No. Teddy Bjork. Teddy Bjork.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Colin can August Kasha Sha oh Rudigan fwy tonta. Trafna le tonta.
Trust the tonta, don't share. Class.
Oh, Bob. Oh, I was thinking.
Hatan sé sin go bhfuil martí manam ní go hifigiúach. Tá sé se bhana lena, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
It's equivalent fair on my hair on shin. Looks me just like oh me, yeah. Tom Carlyle.
Oh, I was on Aaron. Chin. Aleo. No.
No, boner.
Well, the viewer incarnation every May around Kulik. He got the name Shin, she made. Aleo. Like Dolores. Yeah, I'm really glad that now.
Makes me remember. Oh, wait. Try some dinner can I make their YouTube.
I want to need to trip on scholar like toss hula. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, small not at all doing.
Yeah.
No.
So she just go awesome.
If we should one. Real American.
Oh, yeah. August Orange Travel, yeah.
Oh, Bob.
August. So, I hear this car, slow, I mean,
Wow, Neil Ain Aaron. I thought roll a second. For older.
I don't know.
Can't make a gawk Aaron after we're a water. Agus an cean faoin cuireadh.
Vanilla.
No. A Amy in her straight.
Oh.
Ba, boil a Yeah, Sinead.
Yes.
Hello.
Ja, bioga jo sin na leint a mai an.
Kirkland to Carja.
Bhí Aaron Alcomsa agus bhí sé kind an téime céine ach ní ra an tún céine an.
Oh yeah, it's gonna kind of way dumpster or no, you were an hour.
Tá mé sé agus a cean go tal céile. Tal bra.
Alana.
No, an queen.
It's a gun.
Yeah, can I make sure that Beidir go mai kit a mai show.
Idir sin mé má. Wat is mé tú ré de seachta chlog. Oer. Ní ranní clean cosú éis sé teach de ras. But siglá an go well.
How come you?
Sam.
Chocolate. Yeah, there's
Oh, you Dutch. No, you very funny.
Bay Nakamura.
Bay aim come. A gun day on.
There's that. Come on.
Okay, we should like there's a good chance to know.
Percy and Brody.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could not finish around.
Oh.
Woo! Woo! No, yeah, I'm just
We were just
There's a different
yeah. Yeah, like you're in a course.
Sinna ceanna bí in Glergan. Tá sé.
Woo! Woo! Yeah.
Bhín sin ágin ar cuasaí an le ná bhar fécra agus ar.
Tá, unfortunately.
You're there for your lads. Sheets and Air Force B. Yeah.
Bingo her and
Oh, King Wilson.
like literally like terribly and I can show the wall every vodka.
Oh, King.
Was she Mark Henry?
Actually, Air Force A.
Peter
What's on them?
Connor.
Be like
Name.
maybe like blame that when be lads like group of lads.
Yeah.
And
Who
so
should
they're like
Who should see it? Skiddy and Troll.
oh
Like Naggins.
amazing.
Climbers.
Came chocolate and Melissa. Must be answer. Every group of war like lads. The car candle lads like Huey Shay and Mock gonna go on con vodka all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just oh my god, they were intoxicated like Jesus.
Oh no, Brian, give him
Fucking Air Force occasionally.
Yeah.
Connor Hug.
Salvi.
Oh fuck off. How much corner Facebook? Oh, there's yeah, that'd be on lad be like Australia. Oh lads, Paddy no, ni raibh siad the cord a Paddy. My voice cord Facebook that
No
shit
way.
actually yeah like
Oh my god, my confession career more. Oh, she's off.
no ni by after or
Jamie here.
she's actually oh my god. Agus yeah, bhí she showed them all here
Like
a
Erin
lot
Mulder. Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Paul
Is she
A.
on there?
Support
Supporting bus or like train or they can like could quick imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
An fós fear siad an pá.
Okay, not four now. You couldn't.
No, ni were like
the-
our grades are like
So we are.
Oh my god. You heard the mission.
Tá mé fan sin a rád má crachar mar na ceapan ra sé ina truck.
Oh, VM, Kayla, VM.
Ó Brian
Yeah. Be lad, oh, Kilkenny come up. We thought she like call her Facebook and
Bucky Batty.
yeah. See?
Fucking hell. Tá sé gas. You crush sé dick pics or Facebook mar profile picture.
God.
Right. You know all doing agus a lot of you uncordial like kind of or not kind of own around like lad like
Hon, she's okay.
yeah
Oh,
Clay sheet like Taylor or fought but done like show fashion like
si lééis siad mar Hollister models agus bhí
Yeah,
siad
yeah. Shouldn't
bhí óna bhhain like chuirde ar fád like they were just wow. No.
Did you own Gubbins? No.
That's not aware.
No, and you couldn't get this on grow Connor August.
Not Fergus, not Fergus, not really much.
Cardiac a he's a car. August we should come on. Or no God you've no shaking. Who is she? No limb no I don't know. You know, all shaking and shit.
Dara the in a truck, a piano and vodka. Is that Dolly bed?
Near full name skill and man. We may wrote Ogan at Egan.
No, yeah, Penny Schmerzer.
It's
I think it goes from
Shane.
Shane.
Yeah, be sure. Yeah, be sure. Lean down.
Didn't actually gas. You're there to Oliver and you're like Hollister model. Yeah. He's a well Oliver Brackner.
My own.
Second these for the smidgy.
Conium dear myself.
Frog off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, class. Like, oh my god.
I was thinking, oh, I'll just look at her. Yeah. Yeah, that's she called, yeah. Tom mods are into here, come on.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Lucy.
I'm not as a model.
It's one. Fucking you might wish, hot. Being treated like in my jock. Nothing on. No, just modern. Yeah. Someone do shot.
Oh yeah, sin do aig.
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't read it.
Well, not YouTube, but like sin Alana.
I can chip on because you're
Yeah,
like
actually.
Norris Medium.
No.
Céim Tation were in well on a came on. Where's the end of market?
No, like you.
In where?
No.
Come worship. No, you're gonna shit.
Sounds so much like a doctor.
Chance, you know, long table.
Oh my god. Down Roville.
Shit on. Clay smoker houses, Norman Hain, Aaron Law there, nothing so cute. You should have washed them.
You went outside, didn't you? Oh, shit,
Is
Floja.
actress Eve's birthnish?
Tattoo is shot from Gabe.
I thought. Oh, oops. Sure, look.
Car charger and phone shit.
Yeah. Should be 12.
Yeah, so do find out in an ish, I suppose.
They should turn them.
Jenny double checker shit, Mark. Me?
No, she mock him.
It's Brandon Lamb Shepherd.
Oh, so bad.
She mock. Wait, no, that's she mean it.
No. Top 3 posts. I thought it was Schneidlos Jedward.
Oh, stop.
No. Wait, finish. Wait, what call I say? Oh yeah. Really nice talk with you. Yeah. She dreamed that way. Okay, call us finish. It's a problem, Jedward. Well, no. So,
They're like Neil and Adam Kane.
Yeah.
So, shit.
so Jedward, huh? Tá Colin Carey can finish.
Hey, well.
Edward.
You can see Leonard Jones, but it's actually Galera Martin.
From a dome mountain.
Yeah.
Taking peach snaps. Podcast.
Like Kilcrew Jedward.
Yeah. The
I
Foo
see.
Melo. August
Come on.
no, oh. We met up like
Darren Grimwich, like,
Yeah.
kind of.
yeah, Jeremy like ní Creighton Florida near Jeremy like Grammy Goffalo.
Oh,
Like Grammy Goffalo. Like
Dama should take with like RTE.
Yeah, like we mentioned like rinne me like scrapbook the macros a rinne she gawker like literally every she's fall per like Woody Marchand she here her mom
She's
for
like-
yeah.
I had the policy there for possible.
We make a lot of humor around Tower August me like literally like wow a freak me like you fall girl like
most historic.
yeah we should have like shit hey like Kajiro August we mentioned just a couple of rinne me when it's like lockets like thought she'd like it's fun to see it like rinne me lockets August the John again along I was Edward again Ella I was thinking like cop me in the school like Scotland like fucking gobble actually shouldn't have referenced oh my Katie you missed my anger
Yeah. Maybe 3D. No. Until the notion. Bú idir for leis an Windows an Sarah.
You saw Sin more reasons well.
Ma any mail. Sinead just meant this. We kind of just focus on
Oh yeah.
very shocker.
Oh yeah. Generation.
Oh. Oh.
Basically what like
We're bacon between Oleoc.
Sigolio?
Shigoliac. Renity Jammer there in Ciela.
oh shit, yeah. Brother Britain. Yeah. You know Wilson.
Collie.
Which is me after.
I'm OG. Need my go in course. I'm routine.
Come mock I'm chéad leif nu. And I actually bud like mar bhí mé sé go deachlog agus bhí mé ag siús ag a látriéis hocht ag fáil ré. Na sin just lí mé si ní ra ein rud eile le déag meg bhí mé ré chun dó like fuidir agus hiismin ar fat dachí agus bhí mé like oh who's the rare oh well nach well Ceol ar mod an Friends fi sé an le dra. Alright. Ceol agus tú féin le ceol.
Ta TT. Oh, that is me. Sin
my fucking course like hey sin de fresh you know me tradition
Okay, what are they gonna eat to see? Like
I fucking
Rodagan.
Annika, no, just aim.
Major and focal or Milan class scale for you.
Sure.
Okay.
yeah
Should drop it.
yeah oh wait Karen I'm looking no focal
She really Ian couldn't even jacket again.
Arkham
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bod.
You're gonna do like
Kosh.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Jarg.
Excellent.
sorry Isha
Garasha.
You shouldn't have piece of jacker. Oh shit. I'm just seeing like Does hen. No, well.
Into it.
Hatta.
Eagle. No. No.
Neil J. So flipping
E.
alphabet.
Okay.
No. KMT.
Oh, medium J. Yeah.
Not even J.
Intok L. Limnock.
Winnicon.
Oh no, not Tog. No. Tema.
Phoenix min of Winnicon on top of what trainers.
No, you're not.
Arashta.
Post.
I'm leaving Q, so. Rails.
Sifan.
Telefish.
Overcon.
Fan.
W me.
Yeah, fan.
Right,
No,
no,
she's
maybe-
like a new Gelga, August James.
Yeah.
Serious fuck up.
Ní féidir le really mar like ceap French she's like
Window.
Window.
Okay.
French
Okay,
and
okay.
EH on it.
Yeah. Okay.
X, Y.
Yeah, is that Jane again? They're actually
Z. Shine.
animal.
Yeah, inflation, row copy, Marin. Even in the good lecture. And general jam.
Yeah, right. By Shanice Jacker.
Alana.
I was I'm got she the best.
Brian.
No,
Oh, general jam. That's good.
James
Asia.
Iraq.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Donna.
Aina.
Figure.
Garage.
Handa. Handa. I'm calling on Lara. ECDE.
Eyelash.
J. Jason. When does it issue J?
Nish.
Jason. In school.
Kira.
Oh, like
K.
Ooh.
Lotharina.
On Gelga.
Ooh, Lotharina. Funny.
Ooh.
Laura.
Nave Patrick.
Just me.
Nave. Okay.
Okay. Consáisih? Condul ó máúd go dtí Los Angeles go luas, so just second one to me just sucker ruddy lei.
Induction there.
Okay, second one. Hi, Katrina, get your attention.
Cash prize. Spot prize. Oh yeah, Neil.
Oh, by
No, right. Kate, I don't. She need. She do it. Up my sheet. Get the shot. Kayla,
It's facial.
Kevin.
It's facial and uncle are following each other.
Yeah, my body do
Facial
it.
and show.
I do orange. I was Kate told you. Chops. Kevin.
Kevin.
Sorry.
Kevin.
And our game of when we talk about family.
You know, go work like Sarah again.
Yeah.
Shannon Fall.
Tadino.
Tadino, LA, and A and
in
Los Angeles.
obviously like Aubrey and Pine and
It was great. What the hell did Jane do? I want it's just like me too. I want to show how like
in space
record like
yeah. You know what I mean?
Shin cut a yapping.
Tasha
Yeah. Oh.
she knew to do like
Oh, the reaction, like the reaction, like just can't make her vaccinated in the shot. Yeah, it's just like too like daunting session. Just like how. Yeah.
You show me up.
I'm giving an ice because something.
Yeah.
Stephen wet tense. But you know where George Kevin got on she got shaken. When all cold down her. Yeah.
We should be country
That's you.
no, we should country on train now. So tell her.
Oh, she should don't know.
I'm sure the one in Alexander's
Which like upper freshman.
Oh,
It's a deli.
Ooh.
You do enough Capra.
I got it.
Yeah. I told her Cara or like Eranina like con Dalawaya like
I do all that feels and shame.
kind like
Hey, attention.
Okay, so Neil Meringo Honey Small. And relationship me.
Listen, Neil, the camera go for Katrina.
Oh, fang back and make careful facial animation. 1 second. Turn the camera off. Will she go Bernish?
In camera, no need to fish post. Oh, Sinead.
Oh yeah, second should merge. Hello, Bastina.
Hello.
So, Katrina, touch of alert, Tatu Lard, Le Manud, Free Lahar, with Manud, Los Angeles. Tá Manud, tá si chun teachtarás Iverní Garish, Katrina, so tá nóir clé agabse, agus tá tuair seo sílam tá sib si dul a cullen is sinna.
Iwa, Kalasov.
Agus tá Kevin Bushell and agus Dini Alec teachta go dó. Oh, okay, well, gur míle agah, Steve. Beidir go bheith mé cuid agah ar an deir seachtain is an Train Amach Lane. Don, agus Katrina. Consta gai liv sé, chuirtar siúil a gibh sé nach, Katrina, cén tá mé?
Well, tá muid na cearcailóir, níl seach go cuaig go tlug an seo, níl sitan í ar chorlabe, tá tá mar umlán difriúil.
Anna, tá sé déanach an
Níl
seo.
tar seo ar chorlabe. Tá muid na ceart.
Scáil sib, Katrina.
Tá muid nóid I get fáinne gar ban a gúra, tá sé lecin leis gahar cahar in angel. Níl muid a Hollywood an tá muid sa fob.
Okay, well, cén dochar cúige clog sa lá.
Sinné agus I gihé agus I bunch crack an fliad.
Anna. Well, sure, beidir go léig mé tíb leis raig leis an górá agus seo go mé ráis ar aon ag cúicúna dó agus nó cúicúna sé an sin agus sin bamzan é ahar ráis go dtí máúd.
Yeah. And my calling my she not doing coalition session or thing.
Yeah.
You took a fat, that's it. It's not a Gaston and Shaw.
Oh, gorilla.
Daar my live sin East Dani Rainos Katrina. Good.
Okay, it's long for you. Swan, Agus Colasov of Harja. Tá sin fósa ní be gimacht tá si tá cearcailóir. So druidisteach sibse, druidisteach agus druidisteach. Jean ní ag mó chorbe. Tá sé an ghoracha fan go bheith muid mun me John sin ahrú. Okay, tá me ceh agus leis na spéclú sin ní men an okay, beidir go sin níos fearr. Ach tá muid ná seo I gahar an angel agus tá muid sa fob agus tá muid go rá céta an seo ar dús. Is Misha Katrina, Kitosa?
Is Mr. Desiree?
Agus Kitosa?
Is Mr. Kristen?
Agus Kitosa?
Is Mr. Jean.
Is Decker Jean Echo like Ta Jean and Shaw? Agus Tom Wage, Igahern and Angle, Agus just how much Jean of four out of couple Kishton Agan, Agus by which a kind between Ruddy of Insagan Digna. So Ruddy General to Cecile, so Desiree, Kadea Hanny and Let's Cecile.
Nini, Paul Canary, Agus Budgie Adam.
Agus Beidir go waka ship Desiree, be me kind for Desiree or Facebook, Agus Tashi or Etsy, Agus then she Ruddy Dessa or Etsy, Matashi big iri ida canach, Agus lesh a big tour Agatha or Etsy, ka ainin a golden eki. Budgie regard, nacha Budgie talk, can't tell him at Cadasanum do. Antainin.
Lord Featherbottom.
Lord Featherbottom and Tanamator, I mean, Anwarka, it's even no me. Curdy Curtis with, okay, Dúchlan and Ish, King Gwilga Ata Lord Featherbottom, Banga Beckamwich, Feather Shin Tletcha, Agus Thorn Shin Bottom, Agus Tierna Shin Lord, on Tierna Tuna Fletcher. And Tierna Tuna Fletcher and Hanamata are an in book Cabron or Fusion. Gina Hara, Cad a Hanny and that's the sale.
Na crick Agus another.
Yes, Brallam another fresh, another and
Is Malam Shul Fiantua?
Come on. Yeah, Tagalore Oich Pijasa Hartenshaw, California. Tagalore hiking, Tagalore slave, Tagus break na slave to Malibu, Oxoich Fiela. Ta bunch egg Jean Leshna Scouts, I think she did a goberlo, Bagus egg being she egg dracasus and the break ruddy not fedra lumpsayan. First to the Hara. Kade a handy and let's seal.
Tanodi Agam. Is my long, they the live a problem, Gafrudi, go Hirahan and Guelga.
Yeah, Guelgaboo.
A vetly Magugul, Agus. A vet egg coint, le mocherja.
Ian Tucker Fudge, on which of the fortune? Which of the fortune today? Okay, so, in the Nigerian question of Haramsa.
Akashina.
Cha, Gina Kara.
Kaja Hatni and Lot Cecile.
Ooh, Kive Dama Alan. Well, it's Brallam Mocherja. Sprallam Mocherja. Sprallam piece of crack, Agus Bia, Agus Vehegi, Agus Cafe, Cafe, Sprallam Rivera, and River Nua, Tasagav Kier the Harlot and Shan Rivera, Tasagav Scalshin, Bimavrehla on, Agus Canig Mete, Agus Bean Take Hall and Big Da Gurum around Tay, Agus Canig Me an Idrelin or Amazon, Agus Hog Me Walye. Agus glime marke like certain fake fagaveketo agus conic she agus kun me piece limoj is jacks to take fake tasha corkranish agus certain tada agus nor rinne me on tada shin nor horch me ante on their floor fad so on river ella mara tasha mara akshan can do it renas okay Kian Kishnella, Kirta a live Agat, we love her, Desiree. Look at live lower.
Comment live the art of asking, let Amanda Palmer.
The art of asking, will you come off?
Kashigama, Kasha Station.
Okay, Kahamation all. Neil make a mahay gascal, Neil make a mahay Kirkishtan or Raini. Just come maybe a gun in Bossy, I'm not the captain. So, Kirta live Agatha Christian.
Tommy live and lower the feathered sun, Tasha free Native Americans.
Oh, Kasulish na Choctaws na Tletia ta Akaban Shin Anawa her dog. Na Dochasi, how much you can't find a Dochasi and Shin. It's Bralam na Shin. So Kahame in a year, or how much greatly, Tour and Hanam Shin Dum Agus Canaway me on Lower Shin Amazon. Anawa.
Amazon.
Come on. So Neil make over Amazon or Enos. Okay. So Jean, what do I live lower for lower? Kata live
Tommy Igliv, the flowering tree, August buying rural property.
Well, Tashitzel, I'm different, good job. Okay, if we're ahead, the flowering tree, what you want?
Yeah, Tashigama.
Okay. Which is Jacker, which is Eska?
Bushigama.
So Tasheska, okay, I know her fun. So Gamation. Nidolam Gamay me can canala for Brian property, Martashin. Nimalam Ariga Dagustano, August William Mission Panama.
Hashido
lower.
Fan, the flowering tree sin má leabhar. Fuirtú an leabhar weimse. Ní cuimhin lom an leabhar. Doríre. Ní cuimhin lom é. Thug mé leabhar
An cran faoibh lá.
an cran faoibh lá. An manan se le rudí Celtacha? Bhfuil sé Celtach?
Tá sé
Ó níor lí a héine. Tá brónar. Agus nuair tá tú cruitlinn fu reisi mas míle. Ní creise mé sin gonearna mé darna. Ok. In duna gíirín ceisina chu ormsa. An ceisisin ormsa. No, ormsa. An ceist faoin leabhar. Iver trí.
a Katrina.
Se, Jean, a cha.
Cadre atá a léamh agat faoi lá.
Bhí láthirtá meid léamh rudios mo chóir amach an seo, mar tá cheat sheets an seo nach ní orú is an rá. Nach in is déananig bhfuil siad an. Oh yeah, Júnas bóthir chalín bainne tikim. Okay, so catá a léamh agam fuil láthir. Tá me ag léamh rudéigen an seosafob le William Butler Yeats agus Céirdi Dearanse an aib le daoine áirithe one second. Oh, an aib le daoine áirithe nuair nach bhfuil siad ar meisce níl siad ar meisce at. Níl mé an éis an aistre tá se an aistre fá. Níl mé léfa le hol. Thug mé leabhar do gnéigen eile agus an leabhar a thug mé de chara eile ná an bhíobla. Ó thug mé duite é. An bhíobla le Karen Armstrong. Yeah. Tá sé rósa
Is Brown an Craig Armstrong.
yeah, tá sé ionintach mar scríbhn or tá stíl. Níl sé mar a ceapan daoine, níl sé glóchafa leis náidir ach tá go leor felsúnach an agus tugann sé an scéal rudí nach rá rólas ag daoine hena faoin maibhle tá sé le fáil an siad sa leabhar sin, so mullam go háirde. Ok, sean ocail a cháirde. Cén sean ocail is fearla. Cé tá gurí ag dul ar dús.
An rud is anna bhís aonanta, agus tá sé imar lucky.
So tá seod nó tá lacad an seo heici agus tá sé scríofa taobh an. Ó tá sé fearbeag ní eici se bheith. An rud is anna bhís aonanta. Agus nach ionintach ar fad é mar ní acha mé rud mar sin. So tá sé fear an rud is anna is ionintach. Agus tá tosa freisin go máile sé geardiach so déanana go rudí mar sin freisin. Tá mé an mála thugtaí an oscail sin is déanana. So, cad é an sean ocail is fearla.
Tíorgan, Seanga, Tíorgan, Adam,
Arnói. Agus ní líon teanga mar a hanga hen. Agus fiú tá daoine fós an seo agus ní leopa an teanga an ghailge agus tóí nach le duine ar bheithe ghailge ach lína ar fad leis sin dahan ar fad. So yeah, it's even lam gohfuil na Americanic se nekilam ag fólam gweidr is tam cho brodul sin asta. Gina chara. Cad é an seanachil is fearla.
Version an dúchas tríúla an hat.
1 second, mar ní ekin dího.
Version an dúchas trí siúla an chat.
Ja sinné. Ach ní catí Gina hen. An bhfuil cat agat. Tá O'Neill. Tá madra agam sa tá éoneci níl cat agat fós. Níl cat agat fós. So, ceistumsa an ceist sin.
Katrina Claudia na tree around.
Ó sin ceist difriúil. Ú can is swinine. Fan nóméid. Órán as cuilgan was fearla. Tá snúi meile órán as fearla. Is even lam órán as cliffe ar an rivera. Ach, níl an tanam agam. Cin tanam a bhí ar? This was a triumph. Alive. Ó an cliffe portal. On cliffe portal. Alive, an yeah? Yeah, tá sé ionintach ar fad, man bhfuil sé arróil sa take go to YouTube ar a buinte agus féach sin an tóran is fear ar a dain riamh. It's even lam Queen agus Scaramouche cin tanam atá gan sin. Cin tanam atá Bohemian Rhapsody. It's Brad man Cantor. Canas Williams. Yeah, he led some chat gone leis an tannim sin is gar motion a big mission. Ken asquaige Spralum na húrán fad le colá lurgan no. Despacito. Despacito asquaige.
Knocklin's still in these small. Rock my verse, I shouldn't go teacher.
Okay, no. Okay, so different lads. Mar tá sé fi láhar níla mu go hifran. Ó tá sé leis naimsir se agan fi láhar. Tá muid i California agus láíre tá muid na cecolór an seo a thuas i California hui agus I gunda aráiste Orange County tá golóir tinta mar tá sé te agus ghuifer agus tá sé cosú le ifran in áidseí an seo I California. Okay, na 3 órán is anslat Desiree Chara.
Wild Mountain Time.
Oh, it's even lumshin.
Agus Colleen na Galliford.
Yay, Colleen na Galliford le Kintan Matar Sheeran. And Sheeran no Canella. Yeah, Canella. Cabron or Sheeran. Okay. Monday. Okay. Mashiv Monday.
Agus Metal on Gwyn's of Poldark.
Poldark. Tashe dahu. Agus Farlam Jamie. Táid kaint fui Outlander agus Poldark. Kiakas far. Outlander no Poldark. Oops, by Trijan shot. King can is far. Poldark no Outlander. Oh, what to Outlander? Niaka. Okay. Okay. Oh, what to Outlander? Honig. So Honig plus Poldark. Agus Honig plus Outlander. So Kiaku is far. Kehe Ibrahim, Outlander no Poldark. Oh, Tashishin Jacket.
Outlander.
Yay! Cut the second. Top Poldark in Takma. Nish. Top Poldark Bonaha Igorn na Bratana. Agus ta Bant Idir Korna Bratana Agus Aaron Mark. Ta Bishi de Gober Anshin. Ken sort of the mining of your show like a million dollars of your show like a bag of squishy the Lahanish Vera, Vishitan, some Bear Peninsula, especially the end of an upper Kena. So push it watch one watch. At me Haitian of all good shit, Fairfaxshire. At will and lad and unreal Titan Tasha on Dahu Gojo. Because it's there enough here. Can't have an Ashtortion. Nicovan Lumson, Nicovan Latsa. Tan Kalina, Tan Vanan, on Maharfat. So on Kyolipo. Okay, fair. How much rash? You much rocha, how much rash? Being she the one earn a couple, the gold dark. She called the Susan Akila Farraga earn a couple. Nach well, being she the going earn a couple. In some clart television and gold dark. Trouble coupling. Giddy up. You should run a couple. Okay. Okay. Kristen, 3 oran. 3 oran.
Feel good ink.
Okay.
Dulaman.
Dulaman na bin na Dulaman. Okay. The great is one thing.
I was growing you up.
Grania?
Sure. Granny Wheel.
Granny Wheel. Okay. Granny Wheel. Yeah.
The exterior was art and Kion of Ron in Welga. Go will pull me.
Okay, and ten can one. Whoa, so come she needs more to I thought this Pasito I could ask where you get. Oh well, could there okay, distortion. This one number talking, so oops. Jean, the 3 oran in the Sansala.
Is Marlon in Aran Le Plankstein?
Plankstein! Fun. Jean.
August, well, Jolly Beggar, August, Ramblin' Schuller, August, Roshidava, yep.
Lagan Ian took egg shot Lynn Aaron Oran Shin Fresh and Mash Shape. Okay, how will I measure reach? In Canella Lishin? Neil. Okay, go much good. Fun.
Oh, you did it.
Really, May? Yeah, really, May. Yeah, it's equivalent Manish. Anish. Will Ian Lassanum again and shot? Jean, Lassanum Urtsa.
Ta.
Okay, Kadid, Ta, Nismona, Lassanum, one Urtsa, Fun.
So it's Mr. Jean, so August Jean Bean, August Bean, August McBean, August refried bean, August refry.
So tá much kind of ponery. Okay, kind of na ponery. Ponery. Okay, take it. Sinna fá. Okay, sin go bra.
McQueen.
Nach bhfuil bóthar in a Magic Mountain, McQueen Parkway, or up make a machine. And é sin the bóthar. And that's on bóthar sin. Sin íonta for fad. Well, that's on the mark.
Oh, so Neil Lassam agam agus tá sé ceart go leor agam.
Okay, so ní hiúr mu Jane Lassan ditch. Well, in Lassan the mark.
Is Mr. Desiree or Finn last on her head? Cosúil Milish.
Oh, na mil Sean, dus go tú an cean. Bhí Mickey Mouse nó rud éigen eile. Desiree. Okay, take him. Is brala me. Ní dóilm go bhfuil éon las anam orm agus Beidir go bhfuil agus bhfuil ag daoine eile agus ní lisagam ach níor bhhailm is a bheith agam tá mé ceart go leor cosú leasa tá mé no smuoinnig ceart stop no habare le do no habare níos Jenny just plán amach an smuoine le do hol ná habaro sorde tá much an sug a peibli le do hol Been galore. Cared? No, Dana, no, ní dúirt si cad agus tá cinseocht ar siúl an seo a cháirde géal. Níos DNA ba mé caiinclad níos DNA faoin ar siise mar sin. Okay. Gomuid go cé ceistelle ar sisin go tappaí. Bhristú cnábha rurábha ar bith riamh. Bhristú cnábh riamh.
New fish.
Buchas le dia. Okay. Búlar na mawr. Okay. Ná mise.
Níor bris in Canava ar bith riamh masin.
Tá sin íonta. So camuid bheith ag búla ar ámuid. Nach déanann si dé sin, yeah, sin é.
I gcónaí.
Jean, a chara. Bhfuil éon scéal agat mar tá tú an fiúin an sin, so capi gur bhristú. Céir do bhristú. Bhrishme. One year Bhrishme.
Bhrishme Molav. Merawan.
An can shop. An ver shop. Is man rud agree on ver shop ní version. Okay, not Danish.
Agus trí Meracha
Rangos. Oh, céan chuí conas ar an sin. Conas
ag sugra nuair a bhí mé a shot.
So bhí tú an óg. Okay, tá sin go donna, so bhí timpiste agat. So bhí tú ag sugra ar scóil nó suáile?
Im tacht.
I do hacht. Okay. So bhí tú an garabh ag sugra, tá bron an sin, so chuaigh tú go dtí an ospidéal?
No.
Ní achid tú go dtí ristú na práva. Stop. Creidime, níl sagam cén fá creidime. Ar a jawl. Yeah, bíon cracking na daoine an seo, níl sagam céir dhéanamh leis le ba níos mó rudí bristeigh tear na híige. Ní bagad sin. Yeah. Okay.
Chuaigh mé.
Chuaigh mé ar hospital. Yeah, ar nóí go dtí.
Tá brona.
Okay, as tá tú cear go leor in it. Níor bhrisme se táda.
Ní briste.
Yeah, ní teach briste, so tá sí cear tá sí láide, tuigim sin. Nuair a bhí mé anóg, bhí mé hoch. Bhí mé breanúir an telefís leis le mo brathracha. Agus bhí ar an plug a tharn semach, agus bhí mé déanamh níoracht an plug a tharn semach, agus bhí cinál caffeine ar a blog ach bhí sé briste. So bhrisise go thomláin ach chonig mé gá rud ag gib amach. So céir do rinne mé, chuir mé má lámh ar an gá rud a bhí ag gib amach an rud metal. Agus siúr is cuivan am anis ná, bhí an lámh agam ar an blog. Agus an sin bhí mé ar an tíomh eile den seomra. Imothaí ar an tíomh eile den seomra. Agus níl sagam cén chuí an neacha mé ón tíomh seo go dtí an tíomh eile. Ach, nuair a chola mar céile an scéal dúirte, right, tuigim inis, míníonn sé go leor. So beidir go an ceart aige. Níl sag man ra mé níos meas a rife nó níos meas an íach sin céile tá. Ok, níor béis mé tá. So cén ceisten eile tá agam. So céad grá aine? Níl mis go canslí mo chuig grá. Go go canslí go chuig grá? No. A Beidir?
Come posta
Tá posta? Go gorgeous. Cin hála sé seo?
No, tá tú posta.
Tá mé posta. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry. I go my
That's good check it out.
Tá tú posta agus Tommy postcard.
Oh, an Vita posta. Níl posta. Vita posta. Vita no mise. Vita posta. Bhí bise posta. Okay, tá ra. Okay. Vita posta ach níl tú inis. Tá tú colscarha? Kinálín. Okay, seo scéal casta. Ach tá sib cordú. Oh, sin íonta. Sin scéal an farsanta, gur maithagad. Aine eile ag irí caint faoina céad grá.
Níl mé ag in sin don.
Tá an ceartar fed agat. Ar chuile sib sin níl si gin sin an scéal sin don dain mór agus an ceartar fed agat. Kristen, bhil tú géirí aon rud ar an ábhar seo? Meanscoil!
Oh, bhí sé
Buchail an meanscoil!
Colombianscoil.
Costa tú go lua?
Níor chuig sé go más a dúrig, bhí sé cacsmutin.
Oh, Coxsmith! Oh, good to you feature it
It's on focus part.
Okay, yeah, well, near Hahan and Buchalehi, a Gorchi, a three Fokalele here. Shin rugs the star, father, oh, hen. Agus Tasula and Bulshi Foss, Agus Nakushe, Faircountry Shaw, Agus. Yeah, okay, so yeah, near Rich, she Gamal, the Hill, the Tickenish. Near Megal, the country, Kid, Erholabe, Near Megal, the Trojan, okay. Ken Forla is far a 4 to say. Desiree, Ken Forla is far a 4 to real.
Coffee makes Wiener.
Tashik Swinifer. Ken Forla is far a 4 to say. Fun, Edward, Jean, Tagra, Togre, okay, bra. Okay. Okay, bra. No, níl me go a kaintfé. Níl me go she giving me go a kaintfé mo héad grá. Okay, fan. Mo héad grá. Well, cosú lesa. Svanskol. Scríb me fíbo. Fi me ag léamh glór Mills and Boone ag an am. So fi me and we'll talk of Katie Mills and Boone. Níl Mills and Boone is America. Kinálín Nora Roberts, stuff mar sin, fi sé dahu, fi anihe daracha, fi gakrod care, fi kunna learn mar and stuff sin, pas agan. So fi meg skrif. Dort moon shortlam, no fi mini soige, fi miss vanskol. Wow. Okay, fi miss vanskol. Agus vi in ashti skrif ach Diach na postiele ik skrif lehanach, agus fi meg skrif beter shock no 8 no 9 no jet lehanach. Fi hamosh. Agus vi coni Hamas trasna an boherwen agus cap me groise an dahol. Ach ni ra me rive go amach leis agus ni ra me rá leis just vi me giri rud a clachta fofil in sa. So Bejer go bin mo rá ni sa. Sin ske. Okay, no. Go much go di rud egen ele le the hol. Okay, Corla. Cadê an Corla is fair the Porto wheel. Corla is fair.
Scar in sale o Delver.
Scar an sale o double. Yeah, it's maha chorla sin. No big masca the heel farsanta agus over the kele. Yeah, it's brala ma chorla sin. Christian, ein chorla agat.
Na haber road amajach kobnisha.
Kosulatsa. No rubber. Okay, no well Jim much diskire. No haber road amajach. Shin chorla iantach is brala ma chorla sin. Chorla wetcha. Rinne to Sweeney, but will ein rodagat. Close to Sweeney. Bejer Grube and Corla is far forth now, the hex Sweeney of Riff Kind. So she Corla what? Can't Corla is far for Missouri. The story on Mwami. Agus Dorchilam Noravime egg Erie all my kin sort dinner of the go má mar chara, gan a bheith ag féchant ar na hédaí, agus gan a bheith ag féchant ar na bróga, agus gan a bheith ag éisteach leis an las a bhí ortha go raibh siad cinálín an rá uaisleach a banslop mar ní ísel ná ní uasal ná ní céir é hen. Ní uasal ná ísel a chuas sell agus híos sell. So Tá daoine maithe an agus beidir nach feiciúéis sin ó na hédaí agus ón caint ach cáid am a thuirt do dhaoine agus éisteach lob agus seansa thuirt go. Wow, bhí sé sin casta, tá brona, ok. Sin é. So, ein rud eile, cad é nó cad a chur an ascailt? Cad é a chur an ascailt? Tá rud éigen agat sa Christian, fecim ar de aie. No, Ok, abre cahamach ach tá mi cinálí nervhí seach. Cad é a chur an ascailt?
I'm a Donny.
I'm a Dawn.
Tach smutchini.
Stop them from Okay, right. Let the list agad fecim go list agad. Cníochas, crunch as confession.
Agus na Dini.
Genesicus freshen. Genesicus agus cníochas crunch go mór ascom sa freshen. So, yeah, current sin a chara, tá mé omlán leat ar an áhar sin. Okay, Jean, cad é a chur an ascailt?
Políocht.
Cuasaí políochta, yeah.
Agus trocht.
Trocht, I go mór an seo I gahar an angel. Yeah, because tá ifrin agan leis a drocht an seo. I gahar an angel go mór, tá sé úfasa for fam. Yeah, agus an áid bhfuil muidne idir an a hen an áid a hen agus an ceithre chuige an áid tá sé go donna ar fad. Yeah, úfasa. Yeah. Ach, cáhfuilta Jean ag muid thuair ríist. Bhíon Jean agan, bhíon siise ag obair I Redondo Beach, agus tagan si an seo go dtí Hills, agus téan si go dtí Hollywood, agus téan si go dtí golóráid an féis, agus bhí Charman Celtach agan agra eki chuas na sléifte. So cé bhfuil an troch go donna, bhíon tú ag taistil agus tomáint ar son na gailge, ar son na chúise a cháirde, déanaan si é sin cé bhfuil si an deacra, so fóla bas go Jean.
Good market.
Yeah, déan tak ar fad. Okay, cad é a chur an ascailt, Desiree? Cad é a chur níos buite siar, no? Yeah. Drochlína. Bhfuil tú gan anam nó go person, tá bhfuil mi sé an lista, Níl, ó buchas atí, okay.
Tá mé agcuinmh ar a chorla in Las Vegas.
Yeah, bhí sé sin go donna. Yeah, daoine a marú céile mar do Johanna, yeah. Tá faibanna agan sa tíir seo, tá go leor rudí le réit seo. Domsa tá se an éasca. Ná déan goni, ná díal goni, ná ceannig goni, ná ceadig goni. Sin é. Agus tá go leor físeán, tá físeán chur hamach ag John Oliver atá go hanwa ar an áhar sin bhí sé caint faoin astráil. Mar san astráil bhí go leor rudaí mar sin ach bhí daoine ag bhí sléachtain nó ullsléachta an massacres an leis na goni fadó san astráil. Agus an sin chuir siad cosc ar na goni agus níor tharla sé ó sin. So is féidir é dhéanamh ach, yeah, go leor scéalta an rud a tharla I Las Vegas bhí sé úfásach ar fad agus tá sé ró is go gona á sa tír, so sin rud a chachas muide ahú. Tá sé éasca rá níos deacra é dhéanamh. Drochlíne. Chun is drochlíne, ní féidir fáil réile go drochlíne. Tá freagragam. Soybeans. Má thugann tú soybeans do réine na pónaí a ríist. Má thugann tú na soybeans do réine ní bhaid siad có cantalach. Cadú an ai an Jean sin a ríistí. Fáin go bheith Jean an ai sin a ríist. Ní creid si céirt tá céirt sa deanna tá rocket tuna ar seo lecha, yeah. Well, tá sat hormóns agus ruí mar sin sin an rud déanaan sé ahrú ar sin, so beidir goil gnéasachas I gceisian sin go táráte agam sin. Níl mé leth ag magú le sin, leth ag magú ar réanos. Okay. Ceist, fan go bheicimiid, dá mútha an lato céir de dhéanatha leis an carigin. Agus is mis de chara.
Díagháin as an teach.
Díochan as an teach. So tá teach agat ag
Oh,
díochan
díochan.
as an teach. Yeah, think 'em. Yeah, sin má. Ní bheith cén mar gáiste agat níos mó.
Nóteach,
Aha.
dulteach,
Agus má fresh. Agus gur má agat, sin ionta.
gach dína.
Na gachtainna. Teach na gael an se California. Ionta, gur bílam agat, sin ionta tar fad. So, here the inha, Christian.
Déine Mahoney,
Aha.
Sahwil in English.
So, quill egg, well, nor turn to go my to idachoni sa quill on my chach, agat sa quill?
Einquil.
Ein quill, níl ein gola chach, níl chachwet.
Einquil.
Okay, ein quill, gan chach, just my fin to a sonada. Pagma. So, ta she shin diffro, ta she omlan diffro. Okay, here the inha, da muha an laptop.
Then Kiana
Song
Galore in.
Galore ein. Oh, mar is tosa des pez lesh na henley is brale na henley shot an van lesh mudgy. So beha I cannot ein laha galore ein laha. Kevage. Pera, 3 keen, Kera keen, Dagin, Cade, Mila, Miloon, Cade akap. So we can chach lawn lahen. Okay, is bra lahen. Okay. Da mohen an lato kid hen. Ní mála man ceist, tá sé ró jacker. Tá sé ró jacker go mar loi. Tá farcéile agus tá páisiagan. So caiithe tú éis sin roiint leis an daoine sa fáin ifar a héan. Ifar dó, tá go leor triglóidí san da an mór seo, agus ní féidir é hort sa gachtainna. So, cean ói mé teach mór in éireann, agus déanana mé scoil lán gaelach, agus by sé nav splach ón Aglish, agus by muid sér agus gaelach, agus by sé gobar mar scoil sa gíomhre, nean scoil, agus sa saoire is féidir leis an Americanig go léir tach nó an Austral nó hire eile cuasa toméideachas an nós atásúil in idir scailach san áit gaeile. Agus yeah, dit much galéir dolan mar by sé mór golóir go mai spástúin ar fáil. So más mí an ladíní fannach an seo I California sa gíomhre, nó tá aimimse go donna Somália ach tá se go hálan an seo, agus gomid Somália sa saoire bach se sin íonta ar fáil. Sin an plan. Smala mé freisin. Peter go gan nói mé níos mó ná teach amháin. Okay, sin é. Bhfuil éon ceistin elefanta agan fangan is go bheice mé. Me cén takes dearannach a heol tú. Desiree.
Vine.
An cuivan le. Hello.
Hi. Are we ready?
How much rate? Cata witch. Okay, so how much you fall? Colin be a floor leather. Bang back much. How okra sorin? Okay, well, from Misha ag iri anra trothy leather. Aga shot on frestily. Fun second. Upper high. Hi. I'm sorting cata witch. Ma. Okay. August Tossa Dorchi. Find back much. Skaloga. Come on.
Well, yes, agus
Skaloga.
fish and chips.
Kristen, cata witch. Milchog, I know what her called. It's probably milchog fashion. Gurna mil mahaga. Sinead Shahid. Candidate. Okay, Thomas, you go like agus a kind of ganam kena. Sinead. Okay. Coramar takes journal. Jean, thought wearing a hand. Kade and takes journal a whole.
Neil takes agam.
Oh, Neil takes agam. Neil takes agam. 1 second. Is Tossa and Van Avina govern the technoliac on Tamer Fad? Okay. What does she carry?
On deer.
Oh, Tashan Claire, Tashan Costa. Okay. Christian Akara. Kade and takes Derenak a whole.
Oh, Show me text am a buchel or rare.
Cut to the monster.
Prepare Ella a V X Syria.
Oh! Here she takes like a far fan. A kind we far Ella V she got a machler. How do we get it fridge? A hosno. How do we get it the correct? Oh, okay, host she got it. Listen, can you in the markele? Or she also shingama in English. Just calculate. It's problem shin, okay. Or be she raw sure all to do in Scotch. You can character father. Cadin takes your nappy hold. A book of fresh and fun touch should be fake nerves of Gamma yeah. Oh, and George and I read Latin and Tucker Fat. And takes their Naki whole mission, no Synergy, no Julian, no Dun Egan and Shin the Cora, or a coon of little hole, Tommy Banny Cart, the Ilchin Shaheg over, Torkunagum, Shin and Rotherbeer Shul so. Okay.
I'm texting Verizon.
Verizon, being she the raw last go well takes a castle watch Augustine. Thick 'em. Yeah. Hagan Shishin is Chaka, the Galora, the phone which the Chakri shot in St. Reeve, Fosk Dominic. O Gine Egan is an Afric, agus Forshe Boss, agus Mahiolan to the Iver Bank, agus Rodiella go Wult Galore Arigadal, agus are no in nature here or Hurbe. Actually, can I want us way again? Can I come shoot you as well? But she ain't her path. Okay, Kirta Jarmata Agan. Oh, yeah, Kade Blue Quivna the Oiga. Do Quivna the Oiga, Desiree.
Ik immer de Jerker.
Yes. Kenny should be able to take on the soccer. It's a quick. Okay, I guess like the Brahar in Jug. Kenny should be taken on 3. I guess it's equivalent Shin. As we should make super like him. I guess Rod Jazz of Yon. You are should big trench. What ma? Yeah, she offer him a bit. Yeah.
More than me off Nina Dish.
Yeah.
No kosher again.
Hear the head?
No kosher.
Kosher. Kosher breadlock.
Breakfast.
I know. So we should come on. It's good enough there. Okay. I know her fault. Jean, do blue chivna doige let hon.
They Markjacht.
Ik Markjacht. Kasula polder.
Gapel. Yosemite.
Yosemite. Tasha Shanian took her father. Pork no shoot on shot. Yeah.
Tasha go.
Oh, Tasha go home. Her father. And right to O. Kinish.
Die Kuglina dish.
Feet to egg Markjacht couple. August to Kuglina dish. And support the Yosemite.
Couple bag.
Couple bag. Tasak Murphy to bag from him. Agus Shinra the yen and she flushed the post to Yosemite.
Lemo Moher.
Actually, the one on she fresh. She ain't took a funny roast out and garage in the fall. Nira me a 1 second. Call Yosemite. Call Yosemite in Nakala, California. So be me on. Niakam in a couple on or be me on. So Tasha Shin Kata had the $1 in the couple. We may on be on Jasper Fog. Being bear on Shin freshen. Fia le fecal on Shin freshen. Tána sléifte all war agus tá waterfall mór méaltach an sin freisin. Go hálan ar fad, chuí mé an ach níach mé an capal náisiúnta. Tána porca náisiúnta go hálan ar fad. Thuras fad le dul an nach fiú go mór é. Bhí mé in san lán mór an Grand Canyon freisin. Ra se bríomh ag an Grand Canyon. Níach si go dtí an Grand Canyon. Chua níacha. Fui man, Niaki Falls. Or I could say a Grand Canyon,
Arizona.
Arizona, yeah, she into her father. The Lord bring her that. Nevada Fresh, yeah, Tashi, or go he who will. You feature me a Google all, Martha Country, Cabona. They can all be a Google all, there will be machine. Nor be me on the Gololo green draft now, Matashi Hall. Okay, so we'll call the question shot again. Come a kappa, oh no, ta kestella. Kaji on rod, not feature lat marachtal gan e. Fragra, Maria Vera, Magohan, my Twitter, 3 rods. Okay.
Yes.
Shinnever
Air.
Air, well, yes. Ishka, thank you.
Here.
Neil Sakan. Air Ishka Agus, Rodiganella. Oh, think of it. Yes, thank you for that. Dumsa Eroan, Agus not ditch ear, take him. Yeah, Chingama, Tatul kind fee Rodi Kosu le Shanskale le Jonathan Swift,
Gach no really dona.
Yeah, well, Tosaka Meshin.
Gach no really dona.
It's probably hitting Rodi Donna, Agus Rodi Klishta in Slitsri after the Queen of Million Steny kind stickers.
Vocal dona.
Yes, Malachti Agus Rodi Marshin. Harlish comes to go for Ramona. Then go for Ramona Reeves, not well. Ramona Tabroner, to make all against the scale shop. Nura Honic me and Shahardus. Dear Ramona Reeves, or Behegmuna, egg, Dershak and the Bell. Agus we may egg wrong, Agus Ira Metlachti Lesson Rodisha, Agus Herdina Kesht or well, Katagan Beheg kind way. Sullivan no William Posty gets the finish. Full of cracking. Agus just female. No, Neil Meg don't like moon and a ruddy shin. Yeah, shouldn't I guess that? Taking to the shit. Just yeah. That's supposed to lay. August grew or August grew a Ramona. She had Nadini Leshan grew a Darren Smallby shin. August grew a Ramona. August means she shake can't feed ruddy cane. So shouldn't kangle it on. Okay, Kede a female rock. And not feature that Maraktal gun A.
Kyo.
Yeah,
here. Eloine.
Aline.
Aline August on Roger.
Come on.
August Mohan.
Okay. Bring it to Kainch or Aline. August Os Rode Gonyarna to Kainch or Aline. No, Brishin Rod let the whole. Fan second. Hold me and feature let them code Dulshin of Portugal let the hull. No, and what's free. So, yeah, Tasha Chach, Tasha Krakochi. Tommy Krakochi, Tasha Tirgul make Krakochi. I was thinking she came from Scale Chin against Maggie. Okay, the Spawn Nation done down more let the hull. Okay, and feature elevation I call. So there's a Kauriach aluminum. Kauriach, Chapman or Holic Mission, Gorag Cower Egesh. Acnihation embossing of Egesh. So remuneration egg on Charmin Keltoch. Agus remuneration who is a Kentan Mathornoichin Celtic Retreat, Kentan Mathornoich, Rightwood. The Rightwood. Agus one Moran Krakas, Agus Ta Jean Ekar Lauer Lekela, Agus by Shella Fall Asha Amach, by Lauer Le Oron Aswelga Eki, Agus by Lauer Le Cardiac Aswelga Eki, Agus shot and rubber rinnemer. So, Sampler. I'm taking up and sample a horse stove and a husband and chin. So, Shin rubber rinnemer. So, ta Bejer Jen no made Fanta Agan. So, sure the Ahamaj Ian of a nation, Janawaj A Shaw, Lekela, Candicha, Canda Christian, Canda Desiree, Agus Can Domsa, Agus. So, how much you leave a month? Every hand. Poor rubber Agus choose three shade the scraggle aluminum. Here the spree the scraggle aluminum. And stuff shot. Taking all current chip and stuff shot via. I can talk of the via Neil ship for chug shot. On can't you on chug. The Joe, Federate Canach Amazon Freshen, Agus and choose not three shade. Federation of Canach. Agzan shin ta poor rubber aganan shot. No, it's fatal at cor or mata no rodeganele. Nor a canyon shibe, yeah, Tashi Marulla, Marshin, Shimare, Agus just Yaran Shibamafe, Marciano, Shine, Gudira, Sample Ianpa. Agus Kirian shibe and shin ta tape egg task crawl when and will tape cosule scotch tape no rodegan grandma on the high second. Yeah, no, me ha so wall a bit small dove. And Natasha, Ian Tucker Fudge, Thomas Ray, Ashagan. Okay, Ní dúrn siad sellotape an seo, dúrn siad scotch tape an seo, níl sagn céim fáil a dúrn siad é sin. A chorénos. So, will mata agan nó rud ige mar sin agan? No is féidir le dhéanamh an sin? Yeah, ceanna gachan. Pín, bhfuil pean agan.
Cean.
Gur a maithe gaibh seachtain na gaeilge, fóra mar na pín. Woohoo!
Cean Louis.
Yeah. Pean Louis freisin déana sé cúis. Ag mátá pean Louis agad caithe sé bheith grán bhirach. Grán bhirach sin rá blunt, grán bhirach. So, má... Muil, yeah, sin é, the cash of muil, spralam sin, charter fad agat. So, ceir de le tá tastal wet. Caha tú deara a bheith agat, so tá go leor deara an seo sampla bháin. Agus, yeah, peocan cean is harla, cean eile an seo, iad a liog celpach nói. Agus cean eile an seo. Seo a cean a chonig sipana a bhí déanta. So, tá ag tuspáint na rudí sin do gach duine agus is féidir lob cean amháin, is brandman cean seo, a fioch amach. Ok, bhfuil pean agad? Pean an gach duine? Níl pean agamsa, bhfuil pean na sparrálan sin náid cint. Fáint bheith me. Tá, gur maith agad. Oh, chuirde ma haspáint. Nuair táid an seo. Ceir tá agan. Jacker. Brendan, sin Brendan. Agus ceir de letá agan. Córa, seachtaigh. Agus ceir de darn sé chuasan sin a féidir é chala for benny féidir. Tá gaige scrífa ar an mala taobh dín freisin. Cén coupla dán, rán ó behan ó ceir tá an seo. Goire, tá goire scrífa ascaige ar an mala sa pub seo i California, so tá tíorhuiig. Agus an fearr i gceannas an seo Rónan, chuir sé gailge ar an míochlar, bhfuil bíochlar fós an seo hagan. Níl, tá na bíochlar na imbi. A chuir sé gailge ar an míochlar freisin sa sinníonta ar fad. Ok, so tá muid go gobar. Right, bhfuil dearda gachtainna? Tá, níl. Tá, féchatá déanta ag Kristen Hanahan. Seo gramathe eici mar sin, gur maith agad bí ag teach. Bí, tá muid ag gobar agus ag ggóil agus ag gíthe agus fuilhór. Oh, Jean, ceir agad. Kristen! Ta-da! Uachtaróide agus brownies an bhar fad. Chuir muid ocra sort of. Okay. Ceir an isis. Well, tá sa githe, so tá mise ag obair ar do hanan sin. So, tá ag léibhar is go bheicmhaid. So, ceir tá muid déanamh. Tá an dear an sin ar an sfragal. Bhuiit agad sa Desiree? Tá, bhfuil pean agad? Tá, okay. Gachtain a ré? Okay, ar aile. So, ceir tá muid déanamh. Chuir mar an dear ar agus caithe tú brú air. Níl dear agamsa. So, 1 second. By tape a tascal wetche. Sinné. Agus wemse. Agus in some mais banana sin eáil ag jaar. Tá mis sé déanamh an caintear fad ní córá sin. Éon scéal, Jean.
In scale.
Se. Chuoi me go dtí an Celtic Arts Centre rare.
We may Celtic Arts Center.
An Chapcan Chakacha. An Chap. Grandma Gosh,
we may Celtic Arts Center.
Near and Lewin, near on Chinner and Lewin. On Chapcan Chakacha?
Lewin.
Near Lewin Shaw.
No.
On Chapcan Chakacha. Yeah.
Dausa.
On Dausa.
Kjol.
Yeah. A conversation of being.
On session.
On session. Upper loop in session. In session egg Jean. Tá she egg upper the group pint of Irish and Panama Orham. Agus been session kjola.
Slow session.
Sinead, session mal as being sack up. Yeah.
Pint of Irish.
Anshin. Yeah. Anshin. Yeah. So being share shula give in North Hollywood. Agus being session kjol give Kenochella.
Quick,
No, that's all right. Being can I get a Redondo Beach fashion of me. It's in Coffee Cartel, not being session and Chinook fashion. So the session I get in North Hollywood. The session I get in Redondo Beach. You know, Chella.
Palmdale, agus Victorville.
Agus before them a vino, vi sé kaint fin troch Hannah. Tá go leor tomanch le déanamh le doláid go háid. Ach tá síontas mai doláid go háid ag scap an football.
Bhí muid kaint. Oi, kaint agus
Ag canna?
ag canu.
Ag casa, ag sinna mar an guitar.
Ag casa guitar agus
An pedal stone. An violin, yeah. Tá go leor ceoltóirí agus, tá go leor ceoltóirí maithe aga.
agus muid canu áran
Aspéirla agus is féile.
Taxarna.
Sigam. Pub songs a gist agus an sin, yeah.
Agus ascéalga.
Yeah. Cén órán atá agus ascéilge? Cén tarólas agus?
Or siad a bhahaia.
Ar nóí?
Bajin Islamí.
Bralame.
Agus
Búchalón Airna? Cinálín is tócha. Díl sé ré fós. Ach chur Jean leabhar le chéile leis an múpa sin Pint of Irish agus tá sé anmhaithir fad. An céad leabhar chu siach tána den thórán go léir as béirla ach go leorach a banseach le héireann agus le halban agus leis an ceantar sin ar fad. Cape Breton agus áitiigh mar sin. Agus an céad cean eile bhés aici baisí ag chur órán as Gaeilge le chéile. Nóir bhí mé thuas sa San Francisco, bhí galt barber thuas an sin, bhí sé sin ag gobar ar órán agus tásúla go maiid in an thórán sin chuir straach in san leabhar agus freisin. Bhí sí job íontach ar. Nóir a bhí mar i Redondo Beach. Bhí cailín an sin agus bhí tattoo aici. Ar an déirdín se caite. Agus dúirt an cavéisian
Albanach.
No, bhí Albanach agatsa. Chuirtusa Albanach orta. Ach bhí cailín eile i Redondo agus bhí tattoo in áíire aici. Agus bhí si ag iarraí fight on a bheith aici ar an láb. Ach siar a bhí aici ná trid air. Mar ar nóí chuisi go dtí an folklór agus fuair si trid fight agus air sin an. So sin eile den leabhar go Audrey Nicholl a se amach mar tá go leor comhairle ag Audrey faoin rudí sin. Okay, so ha mi gan bheith ag caintin tam go léir. Bhfuil éon duine beag nach fiochnú? Tá agad na rudí atá agat mála. An féidir a dtí sin ála amach.
An dúirt sin tú Palmdale is as Lancaster mé
Goma.
cad atá in aici leis Palmdale.
Yeah. Tá tú aici le Palmdale. So is féidir le tú is teach leis an session aici an céad ó eile. Tá sé benna chu ar céine, so sinna ionntach ar fad. Kristen bíonn siise ag taistil le teach an seo freisin. Tá Kristen ag fólam, tá tú studiar, cé tá tú fólam Northridge, nach fé? Animation sin, so sin bheochan.
Okay,
tá sé sin bheochan an sin. Sin ionntach ar fad. Tá duine ag ag teach leis an bheochan agus ba siad ag caint do Ireland Week ag thar tarlú. Tá sé Ireland Week ag teach an teachúin. An fear a rinne Song of the Sea. By session an shot gahan an angle agus by sé ag caint faoin bheochan an sin. Okay, nó ma Joan, tá brónarm caitheadh mé seo a husband Steve. Seo rud a rinne Gama le scéal. Seo rud a rinne Desiree. Gama le scéal. Bheadh rinne sin. Bheadh rinne sin agus is féidir sin a cheangal ar an choras. Nach chuid go hála ar fad, isir rinne sin. An simply go jogus go hála. Agus céir eile tá de lábh agat an sin.
Conte.
Beag an níos gur a béidir. An bhecinn si bheith? Cupán téile de hall.
Magnet.
Dar ire, so is féidir le é chu an gcuisnóir nó áid ag an spellman sin. Good. So tá den daine an seo tá ceol ag daine, tá alín ag daine, tá chuir the mentioned. Chir ólam tú do réige. Erlína. Agus cén áit Erlína ar ólam tú do chuid
Ní háit of creed fós now. Ní háit of creed fós. Tá si sé leis an drama bhfuil? Tá si bh leis an dram ní me sé. Tá si sé leis an drama bhfuil? Sin an asteach. Tá si sé leis an drama LA bhfuil? Ní sam cin fá tá mi sé amach as an mar sin asteach. Ok, but se ranna gí aige agus dé mé bhfuil isteach agah again second ní sin an bhd mar fáigen, ok. Ok, so go Raiger. Hi, Kevin Casati. Tu bud an astra go dul aig an seo ní agam sibh sis chórá. Film no tá cuma astra tu sin nósco si bh si sa chórá ribh seo a bhí am. No, tá rud ag an dul. Yeah, ní some kit ag tarlin, but like to my branu bio agus ní se an fi láhar. Tam branu snag. So tu sin nósco si sa chean mí cheart sa chórá mí cheart. Ní some con sa hála sé. But an féidir dul amach often. An féidir an Google just brew on phone jarg leave call. Chin. Okay, taste the Gmail reach. Agus an bhecinn tú an bhfuil icon glass amháin marking off each camera nó gá ceann. Okay, an ceann ná roundnig sib an ordearnach. Roundnig sin. Yeah. Ní sam conna sa háirse, but tá sin oscar roundnig sib sé staach sean chórá agus trína freisinnig an céine. Bhrú tú an icon glass? No. Yeah. Nis brew an, brew an foclicht in acha leis an icon glass. No brew an actual fish camera, brew an rudder or clay in acha leis. One second. Oh, fair. Okay, Mook and Kenshin actually. So, okay, taking character in dock now. Okay. Effect for here free show machine. So to fog lake and general. Sure fagger shin. Fake mit kill Harley. Yeah, since you've
Oh, was it over?
Yeah,
can we use this
camera photos for Dave?
Hey,
hey. Níl agam sin quirk an technoliaach. Ní ceir a Horland sin, but tá sé bhain, tá sé bio snag.ie freshen, so
Ida.
Oh,
so sib sé tror mu sib sé an gotí imagine nó bhfuil Rota.
Rota again.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
agus bhí si bhrálam go si bh dogadí ní ar pe drama tá si dogadí ní.
Shot, college.
I'm sin cruise. I'm nodding Darmot tá the dim seo rís í ag dí Saturn, so Forte Road.
Okay.
Yeah, dói. Ba mu down is dói ihe de híine ar ein nos. On bio ó chlub chunner na Gaeilge is dói.
It's the party pieces right, yeah.
Yeah, Thomas. By much a clock there knocked.
Program shift to make an raver versio to Michigan Laba Kevin to my ever goodnish merchant or Gleiker Martin I agus by Misha who's Renos Riv is got him in red acre Risha hook for imagine so Lara Mele Cave sound Cave Curry make lake air just our go 5
Dúra a bhfuil iver gúil agat.
Neil for the mail level
piano poker of it.
No gléic amach beower YouTube chuir mé is araiger héex cuaté. Surely me takes good lesh and never shin.
Attention, Kevin. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we're going to Morgan. Funny 10 of us.
Okay. Dúra, call to air mo.
Okay. Anish Tomwich, Kate Fungate, Bio.
Tomwich Bio air. Coro. So Dúra. August Misha Aaron. Misha Kevin. So yeah, so vi me con August chukamir aiger shin just to earn some piece of housekeeping yen and show August takes show a raig chuig ardruni chun na gaelga. Fancy a gael.
You didn't think I'll go Lewis for last spot.
What? Oh, here Blossy too on Mascon show though. Martasha just the Holland. Okay. Message. Yeah, tá Jane for Shin Iver Chura.
It's full of, you know, the way like Gura is full of it. Like, you know, ever Gura, you know, a Gura, you know, turn then a combination. So a Gura, and I'm like, oh no, it's full of it. It's going to go to care. Oh, just Gura. Stitch Asher. A Gura. Like a Gura, and I'm like, no. Still like phlegm, and I'm like, no.
Right, well, Glenna Ella and next to. Alrighty. God, Glenna Ella, let the hell. Righty-o, a Harja. So Tomich kun gin and tonic, Vienna. Le gin dangan. August le fever tree tonic. August tonic co-over and show Peber August or Rosta. I know, right? Yeah. But she on road le gin. They may mock me slew August we may McMahon's August for my Hendrix August fever tree. August we slishing cucumber. It's chocolate. Like Shinna Ruddy, like Narhain too quick bar August being sheets of the clock the gin August le G&T's being like sort of plot to Aku August Aaron blot the shin August being cucumber being amanti pomegranate being grapefruit pomegranate on Grail guitar no Ula Granach August Tisan Asian Devar Garau Echainch no Elecht egg on Filla Newlany Donald in Old School Von Newwood in you August Vichy Losta August Vichy Glarich V Pomegranate August Vichy Class.
Oh, okay. You know, Jane kind of normally got roads and in Moronsa. When I was and Simulacus for Troy Blanchett Jared Dorothy, you know, obviously told Simulacus Egan and Blanchett. Dorothy, you know, in a queer for Nuna, Dorothy, you know, they may really very, you know, and like on. I suppose a meaning character all like I mean because down at all that shit. Actually just very like road every ream on like her Oscar did like you father I was like can't versus programming. So like it's all my grandpa was my breakfast in our test. So like more or less in all those.
Yeah, like Bramco done it because Beamshig Moona like Grimes, yeah, done our test up. If I may like Grant new.
Aaron Dawn
and reach. And what's scissors August?
No.
Call Guinea.
Níl me job con block.
We're so lost in the lead, on the spy ball lost in the lead. On Cork.
Come mar Ajax. Runner Mawan. Gallan ditch go mé impressed come off check and all.
Oh, I gotta go on.
Yeah. Okay. How do you know perfume?
No, me Austin Woodhill, Austin Lead, Austin Cork, like.
Okay, bro, I'm she word. Wow. Could you work my perfume?
Yeah, I'm Millish. On a mill?
On a millish.
On a mill.
Yeah, mill shin honey. Sure. Add animal from millish and magic.
Right.
It's the way I'm rogue the imagine no really looks like quite grammarly a plan. Oh, close. Playing with quite grammarly. I go on. You'll put touch gun.
Oh my god, Tony, go to your sick.
Man, version. Like actually kind of near on in broke on octave go again or no go by me scratched it. Yep. August beam shot on it. Can't follow. August.
She's all right.
So obviously like me, but they did not clue like go to them. Upstairs. So thrown out.
Okay, Neil on Lancashire and August, so she looks like my shade.
Neil egg toggle blushing. So
Chance not she saw
four?
Yeah. Nice. Lannicky, you're only you college August by me, right?
3 years. Well, Innerstum for fame, I'm going to have Kobe Trio.
Mr. Sinead Scully, Tommy Venus Beha, August Top in Denial, maar Captain Sean Bradley. Yeah. Like, it's the only recording in Catching Earth somewhere, like, didn't you Jeremy or Gofford or anything with the hell room, you're like,
yeah.
Existential crisis,
I know.
Lisbon came in.
Yeah, so especially
And made she'd write it around. Really, I wrote Dirk say lesson apostrophe in you or school. They were like, okay, so Rockawich people in wrong at August, Thomas you here, you can hear me to the Adam, August, we're the ones Cyril, Boots May. August, she's in go like, oh, just like moved towards cartoon slash. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, when we're road or notion, and we're here to chocolate catch it. If it's Sally, Innisdown, Gaul rolls. That's how brave.
Lake Mock, Sally, Grubman, Jack Scores,
Ni grind on. Ni grind on. She got Sally ni grind on. Yeah, she did. August, yeah, so we should grow, over, go run for clear food fein, August, run one for bring up. So Dorch me, it's mission building me on, it's not stick up me, August, it's full of my Vega. Obviously, we didn't like Dorch did one, she was like American, Neil stick up, and I was like, obviously it's brawling on Vega, like, you being a Jane of Vega done, go up out of the Vega. This could mean New York immersion, not some of the immersion. Rolling on Vega.
When we were on station in Weed Warrior, we were on like Lash and Gorsa.
Sure.
August, near me not again, when you say to Breaker on Galavet, a Glorian of Galavet, Manga, they're like,
female on Jack, grow them down or often haying, then, the nervy or on rooms in the class, they also.
Oh, yeah.
Like, being in my regular was close up. And ish.
Na rudí a eí tú ar chláiste.
Oh yeah. Conas bring it into.
What is called all in 8 off?
Good. Oh no.
Hey,
we're overcalling for shop.
Yeah. They may grow on Gurma just Harry Bowles and honest. Harry Oh,
Haribos and one cares.
Like just in honest that it's stuff with GNT. No.
Right. So Shock sa gline tá aráiste agus lecair agus inis táid chun shot amháin dingle Jennifer is Shock agus tá seo Go. She's grand. She's fine. Right, so we'll go on. Sin sock. Shinka bra. Right, I guess. Get to be a So, Shin shot a one, so da Helena, August on Fever Tree tonic water.
Here, G&T on the move.
Yeah, this question.
What?
I was lost my can up.
Yeah, that's my came first.
I'm counting on my one will be on.
August and Ish.
Cover?
Shot. Right. Huh.
I'm kind of bored of playing
Fever.
module. I'm visual way of working for game bird.
Bra.
Just nearly.
Tom Con. Göteborg. Fever Kerstrock.
Fancy. Harva.
What straws are good?
Be keen on getting on the scotch at Morrison on Aractus. Aractus. I guess the like higher sort of like keen like 1-2 euro shots of the on the like higher sort of like the higher like quarter back half court. On
Níl is dom conas the Ibrian and Rosta and whatever.
Agus so
like Kayla.
Garnishing. Oh, conas orange.
Yeah, like.
Níl is gaine. Ach, I bring sheet. Right. So.
Yeah, just
yeah. And also that. Yeah.
I get on kind of the honest first. So that's the English.
Oh yeah, especially loitered and word.
Yeah, talk.
Oh, well, say.
Oh no. Okay. Like
Browner. Bra. Right.
Physics is problem.
Yeah.
August Shin Conas Dingle G&T for 5.
Yay!
Cacalor Cora Shadeg. Cairtella Atog Tasta. Oh yeah, Be Kermuk Queen Bieber. Cacalor. Tomisha Kun Sul a Quinal YouTube on will aim KJ Trogty Bio all Ogriff.
Oh yeah.
Jane Douglan.
Sheldon Conra and Duslan Logan Gawkward. Really saying he's the actually share with Jacker is like Claire PXS or
it's visualization and maturation.
It's like JP as August.
It's like Kahi to
here look sample.
Yeah.
Show me wrong.
Lower.
Literature.
Ever.
Yeah, August
Kahi to really gonna raw a William slash and focal river.
Right.
Me Phaedra Lack focal the use of Hussein's RP no S. Just capping to go to Ace Calcneil shit.
There's two Shomaranga.
Oh yeah. We were just like for stamp with it.
Right.
Afterwards she wrote about the S.
Yeah. Stuart's
like
literally
Quilla or I was like Comisker Bummutor.
Oh my god. Stuart's made like sport. No, ní grid me spegly bí.
Snap it no.
No, bikini construct yeah.
Jay talked to her. Can you phone back or shake laptop?
Come my phone.
Can be on the Dula Mangela to bugger August the Dula Mangela Dula Mandula.
August just maar alles Jona chop and raw bless you just curl my head sneezing.
Okay. Kahach.
Like
Kulak
like Jackon. It's a show really almost female show. It's like sneezing galore.
Oh.
Exneford.
Right.
Yeah, no generation like we always like renovation of wage culture obviously and
Ilri like.
Tá delay beag YouTube Tom eáil inis. Tom chun ag an am chéine agus muid na bio YouTube 2017 an taine lá ag de bhí dhearfór Tom chun Facebook bio a dhéanamh. Agus ní minic a dhéanam Facebook bio. Special to know mó lehanach pásanta queer Kirshias is Jock Córá bio chórá agus friends Dunzo agus Tomwood bio Facebook ag Curtis le fi an bio agus Tomwood bio Facebook agus Tomwood bio Facebook agus YouTube ag an am chéine agus neadidir céhhéad atá brandnú airing YouTube beána an laptop seo. Céhhéad atá brandnú airing. A boom boom boom. So brandnú míad inis now. Céhhéad.
Yeah, it's like you're just on when you
yeah, Tom just jogging seo. Hi, girl. Oh, Neil. No, Chris stopla sin. Níl me gur ads. Hi, Neil, cechol tú? Tá tú an seo. Well, an bhfuil cechol tú a Neil, an bhfuil ceist be nó iartas airing se agus muid na bio chórás seachtaig bio Facebook agus YouTube. Tá muid clás nach bhfuil a Neil. Dóibh díobh se atá brandnú Facebook Tom ag léir inis le duine tá brandnú má Facebook féin inis céir a bhí me can rá córá sédaig seachtaig brunam seachtaig seo a chuirdú féic éist de bhéal an bhfuil duine bháinnig féic Tá Bert muidna agus duine bháin eile. Lol, Tomwich co-famous. Right. Agus tá delay beag tá tror ag brandnú YouTube fé láthair Tom chun Gia Díomh ará. Díomh ará an live chat. Má tá tú brandnú Facebook bhfuilin go leir díobh. Brandnú mis céatá brandnú Facebook. Mé brandnú Facebook. An bhfuil dí ina chola ní dóid bhfuil beidir go bhaint. Céir a dúirt límó grud a cínt. Dúirt límó grud a cínt inniu lumsa beidir go maitant. Céir mé gan sin. Facebook Constative, YouTube Constative, Tomwich bio Aaron Daw Ardon so a chuir de cad ceapim faoin na G&Ts Tom taréis dingle G&Ts dhéana anseo.
Yeah, that's like Captain acquired taste at all. You know, is it called is kind of kind of banúsach óthaimh cuasaí alcohol
Hash club banúsach.
Yeah, like you're not, you know, West Coast cooler, no, banúsach. Small blonde Jared, all the sparkling, you know,
right.
Yeah, and you know the main retirement fancy.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean. August, you know,
Knock will West Coast cooler fancy.
Oh, Tony, well, kind of the new stuff. Yeah, like bean tea.
Shin, show me do Jojo. Show, Tom, brand new ring thing. Eg brand new era Hela. YouTube.
Never been here
No.
for
Tá tror ag brathnú bio YouTube fé láthair. Díomh a chairde, Birch seachas muidena ag brathnú ar Facebook freisin. Díomh a chairde atá ag brathnú uring YouTube ó tá duine amháin tar éis titim amach. Ach an taobh in eile atá ágáil ag brathnú uring má tá ceist agatsa a strón séir uring se má tá tú a ggéir tuile óla se áil fuing se agus arsail tá duine amháin ag brathnú uring ar Facebook. Hi conas atá leabharlíonn fág comment an seo tá a ggéire hi ará má tá tú a ggéir shout out fág teachtracht fág like neadar cé atá ann san ní lista go an ag an siad béilge fiú Beiidir gur cara Care to be made general limit lava and chin. Hi a looked fakena a ruina úsel a tag brand new wearing Tata cared. Right, hi Facebook, YouTube. Tasha knows neither sitcoms nor being she to play. Nor tá duine amháin ar an dáta leis an dá chalín ag an deis céine, sa sé gur ré idir an dá winne. Dé seo, Boomerang. Neadidir, like... Well, neadidir is just like, níl is agam agus, you know, I wonder agus, just sort of mask on the shin. Ach, like, Boomerang, níl am gafa leis, níl an rá, can go sé co-annoying, you know.
He was on colours for fair for it. Can't we just say to that?
Dermot, conas atá? Cajay and crack, Cadé and crack. Kechel too. But you know, Boomerangs. Just need them Goffalo or her a bit. She's really weird. Gurv Margot, Dermot, as an Erdog. Here, Torum, ag tastal. Cadé ver dormi module Facebook Live. On úsáid an aine go on few úsáid. Ní gáis. I mean, tá tror brand well tá duine amháin tá Dermot éis sin just dói ceapan go Kyle, hi Kyle conas tá. So yeah, ní bhíon aine úsáid Facebook. So I guess gur few just hang up in and show. Alright, slán Facebook tá tú as úsáid agus as fáim tá bronnarm úsal Zuckerberg, Mac and Zucker. Mark de Zucker to Brownarm August Ganairi live August see something say something ending live video Tashe right dun 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 August Tashe Shin so tá do Fishon bio creek an will to a Gary on postal a command. Tom con é a chusa bosca brúsgur Bhreathnaigh cahar Tom which actually tála Níos Janie Beidir seolta mí amach fósta.
I suppose like no space and like signing a end of a show together. Oh yeah, in case so. Go get a car. That was my shit, especially not too late. Oh yeah. Cage probably. And where's you in China? Oh yeah. And where's you in? Four roads. Yeah, 4.
Tá Dermot Trace chapter of the Holcomb. To Broner vi counting vi dinner den lads mon polka. Shin grand a year me da. Sin Diarmid sa tiisiil Gadamach. Right an gramadach sin. So cad é bhar marú cad é bhar marúil bhar dormí maidir leis an tiisiil Garamach? An fiú é? An úsáiltear é?
Brahan sé sí ní hatning sébam. Ní hatning sébam. Just marialler a gúla.
A ghúra a chara.
Dúla is an dom. That's mar alles.
And I sin like, you know, ahioin. That needs to say more
like that needs to on Ladini at a Conan near the raw like lumpsa one just as cool on just marialler and an afro on the thought, you know, a hagan Irma anam August being kindling, you know, orinto banter show just banter so just Kevin Bush Shanna obviously intimate position in the Vega on Kana Captain Golden Rush obviously high literature in the rug machine or reef bus Kana Mohim Bush a kind of Shanna on Kana bottom is just
Being Jack with Diane or being to play le Hanamaka or no steer with the August or no steer August or no Ian like Fionn August never being to a kind never talked to a kind of Fionn kind to her a Ian a Hara.
As like the character most Gilgor you know kind of a Hagen and the Garmach most Delta who's a head in the machine he can do course immersion.
Nach dúirt you know cín linn se bhfuil anm like chéin a hen is yeah tá
an bhfuil
Níl sam Ochtó galore ólas ag matcha like galore ólas ag matcha
an dinner Tommer on Dina Cable wow well
yeah Grandma didn't get Jensko ag like to bone ruddy on you know to something ruddy casa or what like
yeah like inch in the
August you know we were playing and you know on screwdriver you know and like a duckna head when you know a twister plane we should know you know when obviously we should just all care to if you in Shomley Vega August near you know ni why shit or and on us me always shit. So you know, touch similar, you know, kind of echo go in the road on cost there. Thought you know, go sheets in a row second. Obviously, you know, you know, being a good shin on Jacker though. You like, you know, and wages into Haven. Near Ireland like Mark Roward all like for my path like no all like care to wear my so go to like Kate from the
good machine.
Which none of plebs. And if you're having a small pizza, tell me your
Ford.
Like talking or a curry mess and all.
Beige lane for me is chocolate Jenny and will microwave up in the show.
Yeah. Oh god. The guys
Beige lane for me is chocolate it's a shin. It's very strong.
And your tech.
Obviously.
Could I ever door me your pizza for?
It's brown shit or pizza. See or pizza.
Pizza.
Brown. Okay.
Here, I want to here. No.
Octano ton character.
Tá Brownarm ach tá mé dhéana seo mar Sean Glenn cá bhfuil tú ach cad Carolyn to the show
like not something like characters pizza. No, but need pizza. Yeah, Dorsey like Dorsey where she like
pizza. It's pizza. I mean pizza. I suppose go all day long in again. Pizza. I mean pizza. I've gone into such as can already or Google Alex. The character can near how Pizza.
Here, Tomascon agam Nios Kuga Olam.
I know, like, Jartu, like, take it off me, you know. Not just say last.
It's all about processing. Tony, don't you hear you say anything else?
The worst calendar straight. Oh yeah, no, the courgette blocks around it.
No, not television.
Well, they need blocks iconic. They need blocks yeah, no, just Captain Good beating it like a hot.
The machine. I mean, like. No, ní ein tíam leis sin a churbe. Ní higlum swinna ar hampla sa bhéarla modula. I mean, amtí derhing rud a cín turnos Beiger data no lever no rud a cín machine. Agus is dói nachhfuil bhéarla na Americanach agam. It's common like being Moaher Builla nor being Misha no Moaher Gra Rudakeen Douglas Bloss Americana care. Just like oh touch a big brand new aeronomic television. It's got to mention.
Yeah, also because they are mom you know MOL yeah MOL amazing. I thought you know mom like mother just Marielle on our television or vision August like it's already at that character of just mom and mommy at all mommy only no mom like it's us we all had so calm Blair to say like mom up like at all like on a kind of la hand of like mom talk kind of block on a loader we all could always talk down kind of like we're for fresh and really weird yeah no blocks like at all just block culture in general or block culture
Darren will grihar always go for Orienta ma yeah
you know mommy at all mommy or mom
no man
yeah you're
mom
really
yeah.
Sure
yeah no mom no mommy
need mom
yeah Guillermo mom or you know we mommy or do something mom Amish mommy or
Nula gonna say talk to Nula
I read your car
Claire come on to Nula Ma talk to brand new is Joey not well
Sharon you go to Sharon
Beiger Gerby Nula Moaher on Tayan Dinna Shin atá brand new wearing Tá Dinna Owan ag brand new wearing agus is dóigur muidna
good colour television
Gullia by Shisho Air Facebook Gajon in your August by Ahanya in a brand new rash air August which the call was a toki.
Wait, what is my share Facebook video?
No, by share YouTube.
Yeah.
Gajon in your so by Ahanya in a brand new rash air August which the call was a toki August are all Shin Adus Shin Conasker hosted sheets and vi sheet og August by which the Marfwin chains broad. Ahanya. Atá Jenna Stothering Gaeilge agus an ceol agus an Munúdort. Good job in your.
If you make swing pretty on scrapping my air well me on Rosemary Cora O and her.
You wish that you think when you were dear Kena.
It's August like is near after obviously no like two snicker and a like Doru Lom officially in a Sagrog a position you know shin character up here I think character Marina so on you always don't care to be on the year in a roller base up on no raw so I was in hauling drama over here or something like church talk actually so you're like okay that's okay you're doing another day on radio version I was on a day on and more and more like an hour at the first like I spare that agus puppets. Ní sound yeah, agus you're like dash more, you know, on Larry and stuff like remember they were dramatic of like fearing eat Asher and stuff like August out whole grammar obviously puppets and so like Dave I was in Shin Dutcher for the wall smidget. Okay, can fall. I guess all just for shake whole grammar even when they done all just all lake it on.
Oh my yeah, Darren. Oh, it's John. Oh, Jake. So Govley and again. Govey, yeah, Govey is a cool day. So, Shin John August. Can't tell him what that hurts. Oh, stop. What's this? Tá neuer ermenish. Cén fan of Phelim to Browner Phelim. I Phelim story knuckle to the Eishtechlum. Ach tá to os my horse the Thomas brand new rash chora Gavila is a good day. August to Phelim and short Aaron Skyhan. Sachonra Shin Prever Shin Honra August Shin Thurston Tupperlauer. August Phelim a great tea. August Shaw K-Tog does and Shin Sinead Gallagher August Deirdre and Shin Deirdre and Carol. Okay, oh yeah, Matt O'Bell. Oh, it's good. Shin Misha. Shin Misha and Shin, yeah. August Shin Darren. Oh, Jagers. It's Quivenlum actually. It's Quivenlum a show. August we sing song Agon. Oh wait, no, Bejunok. No, Niham Shin Misha. Shin John O'Lejon.
Oh my god.
J-Talk Talent. Cade Mila Falter out the Isa. K hey Shin. I'm going to Shin. Ni Niam and lad Shin. Okay. Shin John O'Lejon, okay? On water fod. August fake and a grandma particularly. Absolute laiki. Shin yeah.
I know.
Shin.
Come
on.
Oh my gosh. Ain't
Yeah. Jakers.
Oh really oh my gosh, in co-grammar. Oh, okay, I know.
Could you?
I can't hear my co-grammar. Come on, phone come on. Neil shit album. I like shady.
Shin. Oh me, Shin Rosie. I'm getting that Rosie.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
She gloss Intak. Oh, Anna. Oh me. Yeah. All in it. No, Anna Viana or Christian Hon Bailey at school for Limney. August Eroni or in Chelmsford. See, absolutely go Holland. August Commission America. What's it? Shin here starting.
We're doing Sula Manu Lock like no I don't come on do it lonely and
Jane Doohan. Oh Shin Misha. Fake Tommy famous. Oh Shin Hollister jumper. Care to talk again of Ogden. Like fall canny is though. Yeah, just being because BYOB have been so sure Larry. Okay, Shin Cleana. Shin Shankanty, yeah. Agus Shin D Hughes and Shin. Well, Beijing or Shin Aaron. Maybe D a cough what he takes so that at least. Agus Shin. Oh Shin Omi occasion and Ladam D Nihan Lados D idea that. Check is faker grew clean that.
Oh, an rud ná le haid don pub ná fé inhéis fé.
Oh, right.
Ré mar any do have awkward great felt
Done or shot.
Well, no, just like could no it's like when
But like, yeah, like the Nino me jogging Canadian.
Is éidir le just a scríbar nó.
Cléta all Yenna.
That's common.
Here ní anna me sé go fór.
Okay, it's good ridge.
Agus ní glum bacon check seo mar bang in any echoes this is gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rice. Rice.
Oh, on Will Scannell Siúil an seo. Oh, on War on Coral Grind. Oh, Nyadra called a Harlan. Shin, your man, us, Shin doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, Shin, your man. Oh, taking up Fadelums. Taking up Fadelum camper. Jiggers. Here, we'll do a connection of Cretan.
No, say that they.
Don't stop Shin there.
Yeah, no, first thing about. So we hear you like check or feel that. I didn't say that. No.
Cade Mila Fortune Road I Sa I are Gucci and laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna recreate your limb.
Here, touch bond and camera.
Yeah. It's kind of like yeah. I shape yoga galore.
Mila Fortune Road.
You fish away an apple in no something. Not fake, take on okay. Next assumption. It's still good. Mila is on the lane yet on the national.
It's talking about it in bracket already.
Yeah, just around with a that.
Okay, toxic.
Okay, yeah.
On Ban May. On Pullachor May. On Dinna Fear May. On Kyotor May.
Yeah,
On Ashton May. On Dinna Kalu May.
That's the thing, it's Colin of Williams.
On Figure Starul May. Figure Starul is Starna Heron May.
It's not a star heaven.
Yeah.
On Aeronach May.
Yeah.
On Sassanach May. Okay, they had cash donation.
Oh, it's called.
On Women First Bio.
Yeah.
Neil.
Marv Dinna Fear for Starul.
On
us in Europe May.
Yeah.
On us America May. On Hindu. On us in Africa May.
Also in Africa? No, yeah.
Okay. On us in Australia May.
Yeah, also in Australia.
On us Asia May.
Yeah.
On us on Rouge May.
Yeah.
On us in Turk May.
Yes.
Agus dói gur boss Asia May.
Yeah, Dave made that. Very confident in himself. You want to
So dinner international on August is farmish, yes, farmish.
Oh my god.
agus buinem star na hairan.
On cheer. Oh yes, it does. Oh right, okay.
How much would you say in a character? It's all from Africa.
An Africa.
You're often like need to Europe economic kind like an African in a role. So kind of costs real costs. Yeah.
Is that an Afrikaans me?
Well, just no Durig air in Africa. Yes, just side of Africa in a role.
Nerd.
Oh.
Tell me. Basically, Cthulhu and ich.
Yeah, no,
new more, and I heard talking.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Right. I'm just going to click all our ashes shop and shop. So, Africock, a red winch egg is star na heron.
It's too
Nelson Mandela.
No.
Yes, awesome.
Yeah.
On Imro Sports.
No.
On Gnevi Socialte.
Kinda.
Yeah, Arval. Yeah.
On Knie Polichoy.
Yeah.
On Reo Inarira and Reo in Venture Stan here.
Like Arval.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Davila.
Yeah.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Nideg Shakto.
Four.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Milas Nigade.
Four.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Uptake Quega.
Four.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Shock Day Quega.
Four.
On Warshay Boss, Riven Vlian, Coogville the Egg.
Four.
Warshay Boss, Riv on Vlian, Det Mila.
Four. On Crystal.
One sec. August V Winch Egga let's start a heron.
Yeah,
indirectly.
August is Dinner Fear, eh? Bav when fear, eh?
It's faded at these first bag up there.
I'm winning Shalem with the Soliact.
No. Tatu Aaron,
Yeah.
Jared, Kinolleen, like just Leonard, Aaron and Balachine.
Totally. My notes.
Just like Deary Aaron Fragish no who did air on Fear Dene, no E. A. Yeah. Agus Derwer gur féidir bheith an ceiste le lé ar fear ord.
Will Dramiot scrífa faoi
It's so go well.
Yeah.
ag Shakespeare.
Neil.
Being tired seemed to Shakespeare.
So on me?
Yeah.
Oh, shout no being. Yeah.
Rachel Johannes, yeah.
On Worship Boss Riven Rick Malta.
New war. I'm gonna start them up.
Yeah, which question?
I'll cut to Aaron Malak character.
Yeah.
Nate Fodrick.
No, ni ha South Africa
and Malak.
Yeah, shock is awesome.
On like trust him pure knock on.
Yeah.
Like
can he do those sheer.
On Worship Boss Riven Lee and the Cool Kid.
Chat for.
On Worship Boss Riven Lee and Anoj.
No, anymore. I want to do your blade.
Like, couldn't simple say Slayer Nation?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're going to enjoy my edition.
Fancy.
Into a lad, though, me.
I mean,
if there's something like lead or a horse still gone, like.
ní samolí start me.
Ní star a bhána sin ceir.
Yeah.
Star ach rudí eile atá buinteachta star. Agus spiritual imagery sport agus fe. Ní agus ní pluisiú fá. No. Pluisiú fé an.
Fiasúni?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just bring us up in there. Sorry. Shop, I suppose, yeah. There's a rush.
I suppose, Jesus. Fiasúni I got them.
Yeah.
Well, the brother King's grief, okay. Okay. Fiasúni up to I'm up the way. Yeah, no, ní listen.
Lead.
Chael me, no.
Lead.
No, I realized you literally be able to go on.
Good.
Isa.
Isa
Isa
Chris.
Isa Chris.
Us an Afric yes. Agus we winch ega le starna hair. Tá sé sin co-roundabout. Agus dinna fear atá
No.
Dirt. Con tap it agam.
Okay, right.
Dirt to go out dear sport for that August go out winch ega le starna hair.
No, August
Yeah. Yeah. And more I'm shut the fear going ahead. Oh, this talk
got in the determination.
Yeah. No. So yeah, no. Okay, my who awesome on your story.
Yeah. We should Harris Jacker. Bikini says we win these two have like
the Barney
Yolan. Brendan Gleeson, Kayla. I remember Brendan Gleeson. We were conditioning of bikini off conditioning.
Like we Misha literally exwina like Anthony and Cleopatra, like Emperor Constantine, like figure star. But like we make Swina figure star ruler, you know.
Like we need to go on knocker to her air starting here like August you feel it. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Gone just worked a us now.
I'm gonna let's brawl on first and I want to do that cook back to
Yeah.
Yeah, like finish it up. Right. Okay. Do the mission who okay. Visual the actually just Neil or any has responded to the what's called like my main brand right. So kind of note the other bump
what's it good?
Yeah, just Gerfair and Road back. She's a visual popper. Oh, so let's go. Apologies. Yeah, tell me let's go. Come let's go. Want to agree again?
No. It's me now.
No. What's in about it?
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, sorry, cut your air response on obviously. River irritation and basically August near Irish cinema. So I'm seeing that Anna working. Shouldn't you?
Oh.
Yeah. No, we may hear these coming in about Catherine Mitchell or whatever. Oh, like seeing that Anna working something. Yeah. Precious in the market.
They do very lyrics.
Shoon, neegu.
Jack, fun.
Shoon, sucker, all the shoon good do. Right, let's go to hula.
Okay.
Just a show can all vanilla, but you look.
Okay. On Badway.
Nita.
Okay. On Fireman.
Well, Darnoy. Well, no, it's other who.
Yeah. Well, okay. On Aeronautic.
Ní Aeronautic.
Ní
Aeronautic.
Is there any?
No, ní Aeronautic. No. No, ní Aeronautic though.
I know. It's so good.
No, it's Sasa Albanoc.
No.
No.
We're going to
Forget about
genealogy.
that. We're just having banter.
Okay. On like few more.
Canada.
On us Canada.
No, Neil.
Oh, and on us and Europe.
No, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm tracking.
South Africa.
On us.
Bethlehem.
Google it.
So it's Bethlehem, mate.
Yeah, it's called Bethlehem.
Major Gwil Cotter is South Africa, they're van in Bethlehem. Ognios, South Africa.
Israel.
Just kill her to Google.
Go on.
So,
on us. America. Okay, cool. On Erronia. Near Erronia. On Kiltorey. Okay. An asteroid. The asteroid. On Rinche Aaron Telepi.
Via.
On Polatory.
Yeah.
On Ear Uachtarán.
Zero Uachtarán.
Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Okay. Igor Sear. Like, right. Okay. Bush.
Sure.
Hey.
Really close.
Oh,
Right.
Right. Thanks, Neil.
Neither.
Oh, it's quite
Oh.
I was not in German, not close. Like,
Yeah. Small man. All right. Uskul the hula. A hula.
Going to do it.
In Glockenchile, this again.
Yeah. No, Nick well, just Lama Forge, Nick. Lily Curry, obviously Glocken. Right, unbound
Me value.
As far as
It's for who?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Judith Butler who?
On Aaron
Who's there? Who?
on Astroman.
Yes.
Niashtor.
Well.
Niashtor.
Wait, it's Barman, yeah?
No, it's Farah.
It's Farah. It's Barman.
Yeah.
La.
No, Neil Shafeki Adams is in your heritage.
So, Ni Astra. On Lohore.
Is Lawyer.
And Angus McGreen at all.
Angus McGreen.
Main share now.
No, Nevian.
Neymar Lohore.
Nevian.
Neymar Lohore. On Ryan Turbidge now.
Yeah.
New share Roshi.
Bean.
Yeah.
On Marty Queen.
Oh, it's Barral.
Marty in the morning.
Oh, Mark is Barral. Like,
Well,
Willa Margin August May egg to month this job.
oh, they were. Yeah.
Niha.
Yeah. On okay, so it's law for me. On law for radio me.
Laura Radio, yeah.
Radars.
Yeah.
I was being sure where she being on being sure he being sure nope. On being sure air on revolution to Hampshire.
Evian.
Yeah, maybe she took all the summer else. Chocolate from Don. Okay. So law for me or RCE. Beans or radio. Wait, fire's on Marisha? I'll just jump around the going. Should you Katrina? Fire.
Sure.
Oh, yes. On meme share chlóracha bhana leis an síl kind of
Níl.
leis an nuacht amháin nó ní
Ní leis an nuacht.
no ní leis an nuacht ní leis le réimhre an mimse ar
Tá gá cinál chlár radio, chlár go ceol agus chlár go cante.
a mé sé caiinte Joe Duffy an Joe Duffy nó ní sé no an mim sé chlór caiinte
Ní bhíon.
so mim sé chlór ceol mar sin
Good.
right chlór ceol ar orsaí éisle orsaí gin mu nó an mim sé ar raidir na gailteachta
Ní bhíon foréir. Ní Donal McGrory atá an. Fáil se chairde chuig an ní chuir cheoil. Lyric actually. No, Neil. I'm joking. Yeah. It's Jane Tanner with our lad Shin us Blue of the Night, we share Blue of the Night. Oh, you know you're mad. They're taught to a gay start. Blue of the Night, RT Lyric FM. Agus Baimid and Shaw. Gee, Dole Club Imagine Agus Baimid gay start pure. Agus by Blue Session Agan. Oh, touch it imaha and ish. Touch it. What's it? Irie awesome bus. I'm just going to say both Eantock. August Meg, Jamonta Walia, Trish, Eanta. Now, John, just to hear it all, don't tap it or YouTube. Ni Chlivaloma Anam column something or other. Ach, Blue of the Night. Touch it. Race Mechlar. Acarinos or to get up.
On my room going.
Larry. No, RT2.
Yeah. I guess really tried to air us for inspirations in our creature caster on Ashore. I was like, August on progression air. We chlor on. We also go in the bomb arena. We drown to back drain. I think kind of Jane and like, I can't congratulation. Like bleed though him.
Probably okay. Get that on too.
Yeah, we mask on Javanium, like like obviously leadership, like subpar, you know. Cody and shit like who know me. Really? Yeah, okay.
Tristan Rosenstock would be.
Oh, it's Tristan Rosenstock. Oh, Tosha Kojas. I'm a lot now with your.
No, Dreher Mario.
Colcar Captain August on a
the Rosenstocks are fun.
Yeah,
like Gabriel
Mario,
Tristan.
Oh, it's Brolin Tristan female air.
Piano and hello.
Yeah, that's what others on.
It's just a true.
To I heard of your Chader Reef. To Tristan Monaco, the Venom Chader.
Yeah.
You know on
Chader Monaco.
You know on Chader Fizzle on.
Figure session Keolian. The guitar Liam out.
Yeah, my favorite.
What do you hear Dad Caddy in it? Because one of my dad got this.
Up to roll in after Cameron. I say 5
Dad got guitar tuning.
Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Well, I'm trying to fiddle in shade of Echelon, ultra fiddle. So yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we met Carrie and Clore or Chigar, Ian and Tristan Rosenstock.
Look at them.
No,你log on. He rose like a banner, like Tasha kind of knows nationwide up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Tessan. But yeah.
No, we met earlier.
She and Fogram makes when you log on, but yeah.
Yeah.
Green shape task show like this.
Yeah, no, we met and Rich and Goldie, you know, I don't want to say all.
Yes.
Dove Carson. Walk to goodbye, passion. Am I? Oh, New York, where you're fashion. Yeah. Chapter I'm watched for
Jay on Outbound.
What a grand letter.
Jay and Doodland and Michelle.
Oh.
I was a car shoulder.
We first to put it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So
Doodland, Iver, Do.
See Tom Dufon sin James Algan Hannah féin Mariella an pizza. Ní ra ní dúirt siomh nach méid an áit, pizza siú ar oscail códéana agus bhíonn siad ar oscail mána sin an bhá gúmar an pizza.
So go dé an dúán a bhí an níos luúid an neanamar?
Where an there's oscailt. Right, okay. Ag héanana flog ní ar ra. Rá an as go ceir actually Beiidir go an fáinine. Ag úr aráníochta. Úr aráníochta? Like aráníon of colony and rá like being kind of.
Is féidir in Iran a crothú
Aran
a screen.
Like can't really shy for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. August. Oh,
Kin Astru.
Yeah. Okay. Coffin go Laird Road raw August kind of Lena Ella like Jim. Okay. So obviously Jerry May Road August Irish Road raw I thought Reman. Oh, let's Kate Rodell like on road Darren off a Dorchman.
Oh,
yeah. So so yeah, no, we're having carburetor.
And give me Darren couldn't acre just like Mark, honestly like Shully care to me.
Oh yeah, they may just couldn't like road the road or just like it's not on the road. This road.
It's not on everyone.
Yeah, we're good
Bottom.
So there's one kind of school of nation.
And all that's my fly.
Haven't you learned so anywhere after catch up
Right. The Ridashid album, Igor and Shapor.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Right. Oh yes. Aaron an album sin for duck artists in the AV. So she still again a closer to Skyline Disney. And if you're like Clodacar show, Marielle, copyright, right. Yeah. Go on cue. Yeah, that's the one. Said a Drake too.
Yeah. Like Silver Dostana.
Yeah. Like Street would fly a turn show. I was thinking kill maybe she got that.
It's prominent.
Yeah.
Prominent.
Spaghetti-o.
Cameras that really cute. It's very that got rather close to and stuff. August being roommate of one kind of picky for the running mission. So go film like call attention Casula Lashing Gil old Denton Abbott.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Kermit used to see it actually.
Broner McCarthy, Tom just take tune on.
good old like good chat up. Okay, so I'm not gonna be on. So I'm just in here. So agus bris strong. Agus I like be lean on show. Strong, literally like hitch on strong men. Who should make some like? So be like lean on show. So it's been whole nervation.
Say only after an internet.
Too hot. Talk shop anyway. Ja, being a jacket and flashna pegs and find cheers fun and sort of just find cheers like nor visual. Yeah. Nor visual.
Some information.
Your visual? Yeah.
Misschien weer verder rogen. Neem maar kijken. Maar je in die als kind of. It's kind of shit.
Oh yeah. Or go back to your listen. Okay. The came from the 86 last day on Hannah. You feed them animal career.
Everlong Foo Fighters.
Oh yes. Yeah. No, it's like H and like young combination like it's when you're not cool air or oh yeah. Yeah, just Larry free transfer after and Tower Lodge. Got the left.
Yeah, ik lag make up on grandma.
You know what a playlist or Spotify like a union Spotify? On Acme she's the air like good shock to know like air in the shyness. Like you're trying to see we're like let me down see like God love like some area different weird-ish, yeah.
In
It's like a good job.
Yeah, very good. New stop, good. Oes raten shit hier.
Yeah, maar wie een Aaron show air voor Alyssa. So she's like, so no, Hostig me like down on Swedish, right? Tusker Corey like Kunisker Fate after like over the Spotify, right? I was no call up talking in air and after kind of talking in Sweden. So I was like, so I made family Sweden or something.
We done for 3 o'clock.
Good.
We done for 3.
Yeah, here, fake show. I want to get, now taught to get shined like in standard chinning agus being email show, right?
Yeah.
Agus an yana theory of just ag dul suas mar show. And we'll make dul a rash good gná chinning. No van me mar show. I'm not gonna rash, yeah.
God.
E, A, D, G, B, E flat.
Okay.
So E, A, D, G, B, E flat. So show Yellow by Coldplay. So it's like it's a moving E. So like fake, like show E, right? So just sound like E in both of us. Right?
Yeah.
So just August command. They show a Roscoe. So show, and this is just muting, right? So command.
Okay.
And timber fod. And this is just muting. This is straight left like fall relish and get just August and Shin is standard chinning.
I will go left.
Yeah.
Taking on her animation like Venus, like happen for like shining like data for deep Venus like Venus see like me anime style are like eight or like exert. It's basically like dabbling you're like
August started to name like le E, so just like August the command A escort to the too. Get to air on a deck. August, I'm telling tired this morning. It was being chill like.
What's your flush down?
It was just like E igboga, so like shin E major, right? E major shin och ton ta B agus E fos roscot. Agus is féidir E commander roscot must mean that. Agus shin E minor shape, the top E, but just E major och. Again shin this so. Agus sin le dadgad tá sé cinlíon an rud céine just fágan tú na cín seo roscailt agus is féidir leat just dul mar sin like ní obaíonn sé tuning sin but like bíonn na crohanna mar seo so picture my show so it's bralum like an open tuning shin so it's bralum like few is standard tuning is bralum go over like E or being to in here
yeah Neil McGarry just for laptop oh yeah that's right I'm doing in yeah she's not right now you know she could
Neil German. Agus sin is féidir leat actually is féidir an base first junk and freshen it's mean like mar leis an gan seo so you think it was like They don't care. Svader, yeah. Tuning, Egan, Rocker, Ma, Aine. Yeah, I can't read.
You know, Random errand operate again, like we used to go down.
Yeah. guy. To be patient, and I told you to be. Lunch right machine, but yeah, it's really ace But yeah, I was scared I would be offline talking with C. You would have kept that offline talking with open C chain. Ben Howard, old time. It's me and McKenna.
On Saturday, August 1st. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Turning back to the question again? Yeah. It's the level quality, like it was growing up. Yeah, so she's good at the camera on thing.
You do cougar in with the front. Because like it's just kind of small.
You're intention.
Perfect picture.
No, Liam.
Kind of cream ideas.
I got the island just to the lady like I'm like, come on.
Oh, I thought you created Jack.
Yeah, I thought.
Like needing socks rolls is a really I can produce a blur. Oh, if you concentrate on me and okay. I can't so well know like all the off like can like play like dinner intermediate like can eat to play dinner. You know, I suppose can play like dinner if I try to say
yeah.
No, like Caribbean like that. So I'm like no gobby like walk like me Shan can talk you know like being the vintage like getting a vintage game and being you know has to really I'm calling down first just to shut my hair down.
shit from there's a lot more like hairy balls can and I was like just like balls here it's one of us
Very on fucking this far than that's good. Ray Boss Nation Hydra. Take Unger like that. Don't treat us with that. Ray Boss Nation Hydra. No, Adrian. Realistically,
Adrian, yeah, that's just it. Here's your face.
And fucking going to get her tickle. Dinglish.
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like, kind of.
Dinglish. Pomegranate.
Okay. Cheerios can't over That's fair enough.
Today?
Cheerios. Cheerios. We may hear in town like trying them on this my hand onto my grip for the high bonnet, you know, no bonnet August you know, we may kind of hear like laughing on Facebook correctly, like Beamer and Kukla I suppose exhibitions, you know, in Oakstall and by mission so can't make well Thomas just been pushing in Renesh can and Kukla chopping can't information come out like laughing on Facebook, you know, just, you know, like character it's brought up cheers for other eternity agus tuis go mé sin bhaid banse ach tá sé roí achar le dí nach bud bhaid dúirt mo heanna céir an clán make noise like tuisgur clán make noise and I was like no going to do
No, Jay in winter YouTube. Winter horror on Dino on a dog granuring bio or Facebook posts. Mahu trash a lot.
Okay. We should grand us with or we should co-train head Australia.
No way.
Yeah, and you were actually got girl Misha beyond like basically, you know, girl in Jenna Belga, you know, glitter blocky her to animal McCall Cacker.
Okay.
Off with we should go ahead and come on town. Obviously, we on like golf road equipment. We should go. Obviously, like if you like hug the bottom of 3 we should be there. Because my mom was so good at one. It'll go to leaf galore. August like taking she golf road being or and like you know August the picture like a name stuff. We should go actually on a speech like to we're talking to like if we should Kirkcaster if you're going to be all in about social you know. It's been up it's called charity. It's just we should just reaming off, don't Trevor products. Like fish granny, you know, on I suppose the equivalent booing on and on it's, you know, really kind of not cool fall term action. Yeah. It's really similar levels. She want these variation of just if you ground like rushing these far spelling and all that. But the town is like this August years of culture to pay off.
Yeah. She runs the real.
Yeah. Marble and Ball with
on Togo to Belga. Oh, okay.
You know, on a road there with winter have.
Oh, yeah.
Good what?
Kirsten. Carl got like stereotype thing.
No, trying to fear
yeah.
Like 4 men culture doesn't mean why I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, some of the class code goes down. It's open for failure.
Oh yeah.
Actually, grammar, the grammar don't know what's worse.
Oh yeah.
I'm very sure. Just visual grammar. Okay, I need to play that. Oh,
such a proposal.
Yeah.
Thumbnail.
Oh, to our right, I'm seeing Ahura.
Gura Sakura. What is your name? Yeah. And the rest of them for intention, I was kind of like, what's a roll like? Liquid and cool.
Which one, man? Sure. Probably go say alright. Well, winter, YouTube. Dinner, YouTube. Far no bond, YouTube. Couldn't talk to. No Ella.
No Anvi.
Dunno. No Anvi. Oscar Joe, Grissa.
Numbers come game around.
Ach ní ach thugan tusa úladum agus uirnta cuir fanúna. Uirnta.
Near tattoo black beaver.
Nuair atá tú I ngá humor, yeah. Sin é níor muna an cuimhne mar sin níos lia. Ach is tá sé grand mar scríbú an dá sin again trí nóméid. Sin cad a dúirtí aniu in gaint.
Oh yeah, no.
Tim said the tree line?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my yeah.
Agus literally rounding she and fuck a queer fanuna den Lena Jarnock de Vargro you fought us.
Yeah, it's
lol.
I was like being Erin and mentioned Annalise name very
I know. Like
August call shame. Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Con an éan ará, like is málam nún ní gáin agus, is málam a cuid fidíochta ag tá a grasa idirú bíní mar chean na dáanta is massa a léir mé riamh in éil. Agus like agus gach ór a bhíonn sé ag ócáidí agus bíon orm sa filiíocht de léamh sarge léim se fáilte bhéal na siúna den éasc. Maar gaan ach Tom Gross idir like is bralum filiíocht in nula ní gan ach agus léim fáilte bhéal na siúna den éasc ag chuile ócáid a bhím sé ggéine what's it rec filiíocht de Gaeilge ach Tom Gross idir bíní as Berla as Frankish as Belga sé an dá is massa a léh mé riamh I ma héal. Does she call blatant? August and Cam like wiry, whatever. Like in wire, yeah. Casula ban Hove Shakespeare. Does she co feckin' transparent like? August does she co nyav chayan? August does she co leshku like literally nerdurchi and you screeve she. Gian three nomage, I was like, Janish and Keel. Maar kun an Aaron Raw is there like interlubini and chin is there like, you know, in a wiry Delgini, Casul, Laban, Hove, Shakespeare. Ta is Ogwin, Gwillem, Don Chin, Bunaha, sonnets to quid Shakespeare. Ni Godich Shakespeare sonnets a her interlubini, so Don Chin, Shin just leshku. August Larry and Shin Aspa Keen Tukta. Earthsa no onsa knock mek anya in own dochwid say her a hishkent no inrod to just co nyav ryan Neil she tad san lagan maku fasok August school don August hadonta all in een talk egg newly gone August is baralami just tom don chin who fasok. Lancashire. Sorry, Surrey Dainta is a Sassani.
No way.
Yeah, so it's Lancashire E. Gail Gorey as Coog in the Moon. She is Antishti. August Rogu is Stogui Lancashire. Surrey of Dainta. Tom Sail to.
Until that can be
díomh a chairde agus fáilte chuig podcréil an na cúlaachta ceachtain an tíal. Linse Sinead Kevin agus túra. Sinead Kevin agus a chúra. Inniu Tomatic play Ruddy Lará le duine bhfuil scrín in láf. Agus again Karen Omade by Specialta Agwin Lacuna J by Clean and Guffey Bulas Shocking Cara Clug Sulagan K at all chopped so the Roshin chopped Tall Sinead chopped.
Alright. Good over. So we agree on
Shan's still allergic, so
okay, right. Kev, la, mehe, la.
She just needs base.
Yeah.
It's no good going to shite. Just going to I'm done. Oh.
Doggy.
Yummers.
What's your dog?
Oh, talk her just like keyboard.
Oh God, no. A cardinal, a go cardinal was
air modular.
Well, yeah, wrong cardinal, wrong interest.
To me, egg conna, imagine. Egg in the plug. A Munskul.
Oh.
Elaine Radon.
Oh, gotcha.
An airline talk car on it.
Latin cord.
The McCarraid. That's electric here.
Alright.
Get it in. Oh yeah.
Glasgow.
Yeah, Glasgow to much kind of bear shop as good.
Munskul, yeah.
Munskul, yeah.
Maybe my party came with Munskul. So should go around our club. After a Darren a gach and like record it for like drama, like oh close level, love con, some on very good for fun. We make a dead with the one honey with the one I more dead. So yeah, I thought on work okay like so I thought after fear Darren Nolan or so we should really after.
You're also very real school.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rascal.
Lagialach. Caffrey Gialach. Don Gialach.
What's like you like pizza?
Tom Kergor.
Near dinner character. Well, if you look at me, I'll come off like a shop.
Big chops they go.
Woohoo! Lamb chops up. Pork chops or lamb chops? Not fried lamb chops.
Yeah, me chops.
Well, Bratcher can only pork. You see, do you know what tatting like spare ribs on? Right. Or spare ribs over here, yeah.
Yeah.
August, Jane, like Margaret. Spare ribs, I was like ringing my ad, even if you were in so good, she could hold them up Germany area, Adriana, chocolate. Well, in your ear, air, like go up sometimes, rush me. Oh, she just done me, you know, it's very ribs, I'm shocking egg and I was being my I can't forget full rib. So big. So like, oh, even like, you know, things kind of like the awesome down there with this ribs on and like this fishing. Love that. You know, so I'm here to range here, like, no. We should go full of tish, Kermit, Pesh. Because we're glare cool or be true. We're like just kind of get gone round about and you know because oh no she false a bit cool then.
Touchy card plug.
Hey.
What's your show at water country?
No such thing as a wardrobe country.
Oh.
You know what you feel like.
So you can see the first problem.
See that and what you say then the little rascals from Scotland.
Yes. Alfalfa.
Yeah, they're in sheet on Capra that's gone you table to co-grinder.
You know sé clochí dus kom like nach nie like gach nach nie gach clash that kind of Katie Glaciers like gach like Katie like team got rhythm clash being like can team like biog got so on Katie in a goopla yeah the birch on mar alfalfa agus darla.
Oh, sing to
The man mar Tinkerbell obviously will bring mar Japan.
Oh,
yeah. Be mar and raw. Close mar or alone agus and you know who she right on. I know, boss and Clara. She really grammar though, like she like course and Camden of movie talks of game.
Drago is nu wel.
Yeah. Be me in East Labrio, so she was like fuck him. Sin ag disco dearna crush term well yeah agus tú an fi am leir Rachel
Scarter
yeah often yeah expression it's like oh I'm like shit character like the Vulcan Colidella option I'm like well so
right
Jared again on the screen. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, being straight like yeah. Even when I think about aim stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, female for myself. Asshole be on Dorche like ignoring ocean called the Dorche and I was like, oh yeah.
Googly. Care to bail at you know.
Googly, am I right?
Ah, such a grand
You're not wrong. Tom would you fásach ach níl calling níos fair.
No. Literally much.
No, ní ain't English in it.
No, ní ain't English in it. Like talk. Gaffney will let him quit his most colony like Packney and Shillong. Well, Nervy many so be kind of period could be trish on nor not nor having colony on Mark Horja. The group choreograph like
hold on Operation Arish?
Yeah, like no Neil McGraw
Operation Arish and Yaga does the three Ravesha.
No.
Mara Derser.
No. Stop. We're calling it even before the our patients get their curve shot and especially in Captain Kirk and babies patients eat there just some drop shit every on. So no, when you're trained for marching on them, obviously boy trained for marching on
applying to Serena Bear
no hopper rep never.
Mariola Rue Michi. Good. Oh, Rebra. So she got from Rebra. Oh, Neil say.
Good day, Shane.
McFly. Kitchen she in a Kulan.
Kitchen she in a
Kulan.
Kitchen she in a chola. Is there an laba in a chola? A hitchen she. Don Le McFly. August and ish glad I crashed the wedding.
Around on it today is under the cold.
Yeah.
It's brown it's pretty cold like I don't know. Awesome.
Yeah,
No, choke to them. Being awful.
Okay.
Like they actually said like slowly also
yeah.
Well, also you know
the down and if you look at me like just near it. It's either Robert and your boy to boss son of Kusha kind of.
Yeah.
Your son Nakusha.
Oh, right, so Kevin Mara being talk. Cool. Why doesn't Mara?
Yay!
Deal shop.
Yeah.
Show it cockamamie McCourt. Sinead Carolyn.
Oh, we should go grab
Bhí
it, like-
sí tuairteach a cuid nimhnas dá máthair fó.
Yeah.
Basically, bhí sí brain den saoil le na máthair agus nach raibh a máthair nán. Go raibh a máthair, what's it? Disabled agus faoimí chumas agus just bhí sí brain den saoil sin ag marachtáil ag tuairteara de duine atá faoimí chumas agus bhí sí gur díaltas a bhaint amach chuine éigen a raibh faoimí chumas. But sin came fá.
Oh, no, chicken came fá, but not you know.
Nuair atá tú like tá sé Jackar nuair atá tú ag marachtáil de duine atá faoimí chumas.
Work with a Jack or so I like to put a kind of like from North Kind of speak to like Cheshire from the months. Thought like it's a little bit more fuckery enough. You know, often like you're having cooking and slump, you should really start.
Yeah.
I'm Brendan Gleeson ones up.
Mad Eye Moody.
Oh, scroll there.
Actually, tá meme class agam an seo. Fun sucker. Meme cockamillish atá ann agus cáhfuil míad. Áhac sibh trí chúis dhéag go fáil. Bhuaigh sé ar fád leis an man gaiir sin, an damn man gaiir sin. Céir a ceaptar fé?
Yeah, like obviously it's still good to go out to go watch us great to golf a letter who seems brand new. I feel I'm kind of seeing corners to say problematic. Like
yeah. No, new really dirty about it grammar. Yeah. You know, I can should be the kind of the lure stuff like you know hospital the lure really, you know, really done us to say it. You know, you're fragmented roads, you know, roads fear at all, you know, fear I baton near maybe you know what you know the Ireland Brackner roads grammar you know roads you know a curve it's made a curve in you know in Rocky you know
we made this rugby like
home this rugby you get on to a year ago now up in Montana you know here
Tá tú gur breanúir nuair atá tú inán nuair atá tú a dréimhse de héal féin. I mean, near home my cat the McGrath I say get a brand new and I was just like no cat. I mean last some with the Hema on Fein Vardaha taught the Tatamana Exula Ella is Jachan not will like Aruna soccer and the gay Gorino the Queen yoga.
Can you say the
3 egg. Well there's card egg in this.
Like you know, I can actually we into the budget for you know, like following the law is a great excellent section like a commas like cool all this profession.
Yeah.
Well, ní
no, kids of like re-inject. Yeah, you know, like I have Roddy or a hedge. Honestly, you know, of course I feel, you know, being nurse kind of based off those like, you know, Roddy needs I suppose Roddy Von you know, like you know the Beanie and the Vintage Crotchets occasionally I showed a green graph now. Like, you know, green graph is kind of explicit. And I was like,
like limit the thought on.
Yeah.
Put an air in a row, like, you know, I need to wax a kid for you. Yeah. Come on, it's one of shoes.
Yeah, being clear like hard actually.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can mention they may go like bigger like in beer water go monthly like gala disco.
Yeah.
August like near about Anya go on because she were like August 13 like it will due
Stop like.
Yeah, like folks like near only if you go with like shop like this.
What's the name of the upgrade?
I mean like hustle me like the then I suppose me Jericho it's an Ortesh August female off Jake. Like Imiana.
Yeah.
Finish the video. To be honest, or a bit also
Call a microphone and shut. Cardiff. Magalower.
But like let the corridor know like on where to like Somalia.
Yeah, like
kosher tea in Glasney. No, Vishay is Sutton. Conte Valley Athletic.
Oh no, they come to me.
Ach, an héidir bhí mé proper go sin cúdig.
Cúidir bhí mé proper go
Greengrass for salmon proper.
Okay.
To Greengrass agamsa.
Like
no, just on Greenlat on Virchog and I see brand new air like more to she August.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's for Halloween. She just go random because literally shin an or a customer of the head or literally like.
Yeah. Travis train on the
August shin arcade green graph like Ayla. Arcade green graph like Ayla. Lucha. You don't go well on Onika. Nisha August. I'm good lad on Trojan.
No, the green.
I'm walking away now.
Yeah,
Aaron Yalak, G and I and EC, the haha. Agus an cean seo neadidir chu atá siúil an seo le si banstore peg sin. Checkers Vivian of Veronica and Tamatari. Leis an Oireachtas. Antarachtas leis an Oireachtas. No, on Tiroctus, egg and Oireachtas.
Oh, it's Celtic, no, campus for me.
Game tag score. Okay. Neelan Nagamary. But no, Kirk Hester Irish Marsha. Antarachtas, Eganarachtas, Anospedale, Antospedale, Sanospedale, Eganospedale, Shin Unreal. Jen and Tagascori, but I mean, Hjartig Misha, Salini, Rhinon, and Yarna Botun, and Kartu Mol, Hashk, Irwan, like just Aberlay, because there's a shouldn't be here, Eganarachtas.
Like it's come on through like what's in the wall now. Like Dorche or one. Like obviously the Connergy different like thing saying like obviously going to get a minute. Observe on, you know, Dorche Curtin Burger or I would be or Dorche made fail. Dorche, no, fine. And I was like,
no.
I was like, you know, obviously thought Connor different on of Germany Vane. Now what's your correct?
Then
Like Vane.
Chuck is a vein. Then. Good now.
Like our school like when
Neil
we're
Foden.
Neil Fullen.
No, BHEINM.
Then is so off like Vine shouldn't care George. I was just on road not near Glock sheet le kind of Connaught or be Ella Chelsea Connaught thing. You know, be or like golf on the road or like you're in on like Kirpish road shop is Kirpish up. Like earlier on,
Ew.
yeah. Of course, the doctors.
Ew.
Like, Kirpish doctors are those like, good year of my dinosaur, like you know, like
Dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaur.
Jacob's name is one.
Dinosaur father.
Like D-I father
Dino.
and O father.
That's probably
Dino. Cradle
Good Margot. Aruni na coolachta.
Fiber bit, sin fog will be a shot.
Bhíos agam gur chur ceistir Sinead chun bheith seo. Just gonna be mar Kajay, what's it? Just us there knows dictionary corner. Yeah, well Sue, cut it all good finish. Dictionary corner, like to dictionary corner, just what is grandpa read? Like, you know, what Randy does so like a Rick countdown is just like being cheating Jen, you know, count this, that, you know, about to Litrica, about to Ivrica, about to Litrica, about to Ivrica, oxygen. Well, Sue, dictionary corner, or will I what Sue to suck Ogden doing? And it's there, yeah, to fucking Sue to suck Ogden and show August Togan Shay, awesome Regish, than vocal show August. Snamani shina dark shade on road show August Cockford machine. So it's just like being cheap large model etymology Cockford machine. Like being she really grand verb the Nishig Frasilair Okaj or one it was like Togamokme. Could be dictionary corner round. So it's like being a colony er fraud Aaron Stacha, August being a bookly Chuck Mock, August Claire Colleen, August Ider got bookly, just like there August Thomas Controller I got Sulla Diameter I dictionary corner on no focal soon suck August she can show a dictionary. And just like in the August being just you know what's it? Phantasm is an focal arsa lahai taivsha no puka. And there, well, Tashin Intak Simul. All right.
I'm officially on stage red really golf face, yeah. Obviously, like the auditions on called a bit perfect to like killer today. Oh yeah, basically anyway, and I was like, I was just be awful and better.
I'm Rudisfar Lumson Sinead Aber Rudikint Scanlock. Aber Rud Scanlock. If we dinner call. No, just Krog Rudikint says.
Not good fear.
Not good fear.
Honestly, like you say, just
like a school under.
Aubrey.
It's really good.
Oh yeah.
Sinead, came from it mean to Icona if her Instagram covers.
You do Connor shopping. You should go home on and tune. Go home on. Why does the code red? No.
Me Phaedra and Connor.
It's Phaedra. Shopping should not Phaedra. You should go home on and tune. Go home on.
No, me Phaedra and Connor.
Okay. Understand? Not playing cool, mate.
Me being home on and tune or being McDonough. Okay.
soak into, like, big come up in core, like, so, well, yeah. Oh, it's weird when I'm like, sure, I'm close up. We can go home now. Go home now. See, like, Nervine say in like stage school, sure. Like the game of worker or stage dance Marika. Being dancing fitness, so like coffee and quid so than Alma I fell the daisy. I was like few Nervine and that wrong ironic. Be making total like wrong pressure today. So because it was like yeah, like a skin of beer, like auditioning and I was like beer and don't stop leaving call it out. It's really like pure knocking fall wash. I was like I can't
I'm running on the stage I can't obviously no money.
Yeah, it's still good. But yeah, no. You can't for me reverb so like no way to say.
Well, how do you my question corporate?
Yeah, major. A group but like when we
can't my solo.
Yeah. But random of them are like the stuff off to put gospel choirs, like oh my god, so she's
no one is gospel choir.
No way.
Gas. So she thought Bachelor of the Musicals or she'll swallow if she would. So she's in a jail of what you call it, Sister Act. It's quite fucking.
Oh my god. Literally, tá Shine this album Spotify le gospel kill. Like gosh, right need dinner like Religuna?
Yeah.
May or curve it.
I just call it no, it's cool. It's Brolin Distract. Bratton Distract.
Aries 2015 we done kill drama. Oh my god.
Oh, it's Brolin Distract.
I'll say don't crash it.
It's Brolin's end of music, come on. She didn't like on kill drama as far. I was on Canton was on as far. I'll be so small, but we do a lot of talking about too much. It's Brolin.
He's some Canadian kill drums for him. Like, we agree about her, but the new Wicked Wicked Raw, King on Kane, and we should don't crash it.
Remember,
Wicked and kill drums.
Oh, yeah, for sure, chapter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, to squishy gloss, you know.
I know.
Really gloss.
Dominant cool stuff.
Yeah.
Clinic mail, the Lion King fraction exhibition.
May fraction species. That's a grand now. Yeah. It's full on Gerglaser on board gosh, energy theatre.
Yeah.
The grand on his section.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
come along.
I know. Oh, just
Captain go like Adam Nissan like Grand Canal.
Yeah.
I'm talking Grand Canal solid. We're out to Reaving Grand Canal docks.
Yeah, I'm like just if you on Anam, just like being Chinese.
Like oh gosh, like you know, it's Brandon.
Yeah, sure.
Like Neil Chico, I like.
Like so like you know, Neil McGarrett sort of like done it. Take it off like you know, East Wall Theatre. Like East Wall, just posted East Wall.
Okay, no, like you know, Sarah Queen O2 through arena. You know, like later the pointer folks like Captain with the point to gesture.
Yeah.
Just traditional thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were to BO nor Gleo the pointer.
That's almost, you know, just key. Well, false liter pointer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know, well, like the wall you're in.
Come near rot. I miss you sauce to Glocklish na Haman and we're just. Never talk to Gobers Snahalina Tar Earth Glocka Lahuriocht.
Yeah.
August Marshin like Tom Salsa Glocka Lesh and 3 Arena August Lesh and board gosh. August le shocked and Naguelga le Energia. Like Tastian on Ariocht Shin August Treshalo Batog Egg Fall Ariochta. You know, son and Alien.
Justin Grant.
Yeah.
Like Quirin Purism, this joker, Gomorrah, August, the Varga Gurn Chase Stod, Umlon, Neither King Bell, yeah, Ferber,
yeah, like, Torrentian, you know, like just purism, being eating cold. Camden like taking the talk to talk branch the purism go hard what they've tried to
Tosbos on come out Lahaya I suppose Dalton King. That's perfect. Tosbos on Lahaya couldn't run to say really. Well, you know, couldn't run the projects. Oh yeah, no, pure elite is a few.
Yeah.
So, gummy bear. Mohim kind of, you know, the Narayan food on jellies, Mohim to chin.
Where's the coffee?
Okay. Very firm, but I have.
Here, to shake for this good.
Great, because
So in Jacksdale is Adrian.
in
Jacksdale.
Joshville.
Yeah.
Yes, Munoz, Suez, and Cador.
Or should Intel.
Yeah.
Really good.
Carolina. Joshville.
Tommy Dunstop, like Kayla.
Tomage, Anta, Tomage, Bio. Like
Tomage Guela.
Tomage Bio, Tomage Guela.
Courage of March.
Yeah.
Well. Beijing.
Do a tarantula of the Corona.
Okay. There's how much can I way.
Tour. It'd be me if you have to go back too long.
I know.
No need to go on.
Small and mold Carol.
Yeah.
Small Hilbigger,
She
restaurant.
didn't again. Can't take like Rachel Foley or Rachel King.
I'm actually Ralph Lauren, no Tommy Hilbigger.
Tommy Hilfiger.
I'm Jared too. Ralph Lauren or Ralph Lauren.
Got any different? I'll read it.
Ralph Lauren or Ralph Lauren.
Oh, Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, Jerry, she's their friends, like Ralph Lauren. I guess like America, Jerry, she's like Ralph Lauren.
Lauren?
Yeah, I'll like show there and jigging up Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, I would dig Davey to that fancy.
Yeah.
I guess baby curry there and buckle. Ralph Lauren.
Actually, by similar cast car for
Yeah.
Todd, fashion or no so food education. Ralph Lauren, guys are robots.
Pizza. Tomich Tuggy Shay
Can Tommy.
Larger Scar.
Neil should roll one of those, just so loud or like
Yeah.
Neil and Umberka there, sure.
Yeah. Major your favorite like douche lot of corny.
Oh yeah.
Over there. Italy. Okay, I see Dinosaur. I'm gonna get her.
Oh.
It's not like garage skin, like picture of phosphate version, like dinner and dinosaur really. Be made it's like Tasmania Valley go modular like picture of phosphate, right?
Yeah.
Like this Gallic or Malak and Tana they say. Like moon and phosphate like connoisseur every enough, you know.
But it's mostly the screen more. August like by somewhere like
Alan toward behind the lower thing. Shin on ring.
oh, click toss a gahinto. Like my shin. We just a girl not make Sinead Intuch more like treat more like posty.
Curvy guys.
Like
I say I'm going to get taught a dinosaur now. Dinosaur. So DINEAS 8 for the or.
The Encarta.
Yeah.
och you know Vishy grow, you know, dinner on dinosaur nerd Russian like, you know, Lara and I don't know, it's just cool note.
So she got recording dinosaur right agus tháinig an cave kind of tura and his dinosaur essentially in dark dinosaur noun informal outdated Oshin in the féine. You know, it's like that on frauds in use like where it's called like outdated, no like brown up. So like we say Pisula Oshin in the féine already. You know? Do you too?
Like you're talking like dinosaur air, didn't it?
Yeah, no, like was er able din rudegen start and like harvest.
Don Reaver sin mar dinosaur.
Nor osin in yeah, Con Reefbell. Beidir Victories already you're talking kind of dinner, so like oh tá lagin solution in beta.
Oh, she
in ye in the beta. So you don't know for what she walk around got to the bar, like yeah.
Yeah.
But then main process in it go hicks like unbrown. So like you're taught unbrowners. Yeah. Thought you see the issue in the pain. I don't know. It's random off on Jaron Ralph Lauren, no Ralph Lauren.
Kishma.
Like Sowalia O'Doofus, like Shock is like, you know, chunker friends. Yeah.
Well, you see, on Cade or Honey Sherry of in Hale na. On Cade or Honey Sherry in Hale na as Harja nor Dime main Cologne. Polo, you know, he got 3 car. Yeah. There's a story again now, Gleg me Ralph Lauren. Yeah. August Captain Glenn Water Nula Ralph Lauren air fresh and Ock is Americanic
yeah, so Ralph Lauren
August Glenn Americanic Ralph Lauren air so Dowie is Dowie Lumsiger Ralph Lauren and Ken Scare August fell off her Martha Stucky up in Somalia to have the quiz Ralph Lauren yeah, Nervy
notions.
Yeah, like literally Nervy May America who made his job with shop of Ralph Lauren. August in the girl, you know, okay, come here, Rodaki to the Canada show. Awesome, like Musk and Brewster Bush aids. There's like 3 stucky ankle, 3 stucky routine, like Shay Dollar. So yeah, it was stucky routine August as well. Yeah, to quit Ralph Lauren. August, jetting Ralph Lauren. Mars is Carthage.
Oh yeah, no, it's Carthage.
Like that share knows they're all like the Americanic bra, you know, Packer Rabanne.
Yeah.
It's Packer Rabanne time.
That's not Kenta.
So Jerry and Nish, Ralph Lauren, like, you know, Mars Care, like Tasha Kinley wants it.
Uncultured kind of.
Yeah, but Tasha Kinley hypocritical. My Thomas DeGraw, you know, on Americanic stupid. Tasha DeGraw, you know, data shop is data. Garage shop is garage. Like yeah, Honig na fucking shin us on our it does support our Honig Ralph Lauren awesome America. So Honig Glock listen very up good. So
me skirt tension. Yeah. One Gavin. Aaron. I'm really good. Aaron.
Yeah, I'm stretching.
Like Jan Terrace, Tom, Con Irrity, and Gan the initials. Me, Aaron.
Well,
Shin was Row Yacker. And the end of Rina actually, Multinger, Ganzi, Aaron, High Macy's. Or do I feel behind Macy's? Anyway, actually, not in just ground. I'm fairly cold motion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, be or do I feel doors. Yeah, no. Okay.
Took air.
Yeah, so you know, for me, told Eric no on they're going on the Stitch and Bitch book.
No way.
Oh no, we're all on it. In Red Livery man. Oh, so Patrick on they're running, you know, like a cowl Ganzi like the cowl-a-thon. So August took him on the chain of the pattern of the water pressure, howl and howl on Panama Air. I was like, just like dummy Ganzi, August like can match up, like water. Sound like fish. Big make actually need kind of.
Inside water,
Westy, yeah. Westies is the best. Okay, Braham by me.
Yeah,
Jigs. Jigs. I don't
know
if the main Caribbean's all fresh and chance on. That's it, yeah. So a set time so they're gonna
regional Lakela.
Yeah, you can that's one of the cat. Okay, can the cat's me out, I'll come there, I can know the spotted dog. So I was like a pet setting on Famum, a glacier to screen or set tune.
Yeah.
Pet.
Literally, I can session Shin, he March, talking to Katja, Nur Husig, and lad Shane, Lesson Mandolin, and Shine to the Cash Jig. I was fucking up and really there, God. So much I come on Jig shot behind. Fergal scan dirty, like me dirty my thought. I was just like, oh, just shine there.
Like, so we just in like angry how with her brain.
Like Kinnaline, we made Jack on that, and I was just like, hey, if I can go to a chocolate mom, we'll go to your shine club, or I'm favorite shine lads and chicken today. And he was like, yeah, go on, sure.
Class, yeah, no. Yeah, he owned my grip for a chapter, and she was like, being a lad to like, you know, like tagged like the green graph at the time, like Lair, like, you know, give people take like you know, her age, like and this guy August I was like, only Kevin Shaver, only Kevin. yeah, my God, fish kind of with the right one go on.
With the rain.
Yeah, no, I've been to.
What's it hit me, Malcolm?
Shin grand.
August near me one week off.
August been to Jack or like trial behind or just read Russian. Yeah. Just fish. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Shockers and concertine.
Yeah.
August in pipes.
Oh, rinne mé éirecht or one give con na people in hosting. Oh, thought she go Jacker be session to go na rinne and oh my God, what I thought she changed it. Yeah,
I thought you go low or you're
like couldn't even know Barlos éistecht leis na she tells you the Ella.
Yeah. Oh no, Kincha. Oh, like no, I thought she'd shine a Garrett. Oh my God, go ahead.
Like Barlos éistecht le fiddle shines.
Oh no, yeah.
Like oh he like Barlos she shines in an alien.
Yeah.
Barlos in concertine, fiddle, and Tim and Yadok Stein. They're all like me mom and
okay, come pro slash bagpipes.
Come pro bagpipes, yeah, grand. But like you know,
Irish is massive down. Oh my God, it's boom.
General like you go pro the Hitler.
Yeah, no, it's boom. No, it's not in them. Oh, she if you can film all of them.
Oh God, yeah.
Like being literally in her Olish Jada beer to like color them. You know, concertine, like really like the opening meaner, it's like Ian Road, like Carl Kayla, you know, tune all in and just talk to him all and shine to. Yeah. Good admission. Yeah.
You're double meal to your
yeah. Oh my God, it's all mission. So má him dá dilhin na big box the Vegas Carol and Constantine on him. Oh jeez.
Bayern Charlotte I like career like Melissa or like the fiddly going
to go to Ashka Vegas. Want to go to Ashka Vegas?
Near me read Vegas October don't again go shopping.
Oh, can't make a race when Sarah.
No, we were found in America her and Sarah.
Take them to go.
No, Banish strip or Jersey gone. So like Caesar's Palace. Never goes to Fox Caesar's actually. Timple included. So like near Harland Road, like a shooting with a just one like hanging on kinda Asian and what is so in America and Ishmael Yaller and heightened security mission. So look will you know, she go my shit grand. Okay.
August the Varnock will to it's a little more.
Sure. Yeah, no, just you know, on road on Nigeria, you know, all from go to Vegas like Banish, you know, Chernacht and Whitechapel, Elvis, and I'm like, no, August Stewart, like people in it, like Cordia Mowan, she's George Carmel, but she don't get married when you're over there. She's like, you know, in McGarry College Law or Shanscon, like Hotta kind of. I was like, so, Jesus, and Anna, no harbor shit. Jeff Lee. Or Hotta, like Lawmark and Hotta. Banish, like so. I was like, talk about it. Click, like I suppose like Jenner, like door sheet.
Jen and Shaquille, though, he conic there, okay, man.
Yeah. I was like, you know, only buy in costumes we want.
Hey, go on, it's the journey. Blian, go Blian and Meanwort. Okay, right. Both little kind of very Irish people.
Jeff Blian.
Yes, Airline.
Airline.
Yeah.
Mondrian, Shingrass.
Yeah.
There's Dundee and Mondrian.
Yeah.
Cooper Blian, Mondrian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Bonnet. Tossy. I'm on. Obviously, two more than Tom and Tom character.
Yeah.
Sale pot. Sale Mondrian. You pot.
Yeah.
Sale and Mondrian.
Amen.
Shouldn't even already told him.
Thing sauce to the Roger one. Roger one goes water.
Also, you're like Jeff Mondrian. Oh my god.
It's such a era, like the ovulation.
Oh no, like
the ovulation. No. Like hyperbolation and fancy fucking.
No, all them.
Yeah.
Avail is a sin.
Avail.
Avail. No hyperbole, no exaggeration.
Yeah.
Avail should
regret.
Yeah.
Nílam Codor gobanning féin dú family. Sin ave. Sin an dog sin ave in Harvey Garvey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, literally big sanctuary of them. Like done. Like Shannon Gadani made like more stuff to like Kanan behavior mission. I'm like
honestly like exactly.
Yeah. Often again Kanan like modern posts. I'm like I'll picture more like course I'm on it. To some Kanan make course Hagen. You know I'm Canadian motor. So motor in took and also the bottom arena on the behavior I guess welfare. Economic Kanan if you like jet me like kind of your motor. Gone in, you know, less fairly kind of like post character all of and shin like I don't know like.
How long Jane Marshall?
Animal behavior, August welfare. So they had on there like either like see holy like Malbury, no word version. Yeah, like being a version in.
If I don't leave, because they couldn't Boston.
Yeah, no.
But in an overload,
yeah, no. Yeah, no, kind of, you know, being kind of common ground area of like, you know, most running me and kind of five and you know, socially, you know, branch led water, like, or to, you know, being neat quick, like told James Marham, like, and she's like talking on top of her father in here. Like, so you're in North Land, be wanting Jane of York to like control crying, you know, like, and it's such grand, like, to school she show Ella, you know, or into the high mountain immersion, you know, being arts, you know, kind of like dull local kind of, I suppose, just behavior attack, all like this, you know, like, I was generally all I range, so, you know, like, I get on kid, you know, you kind of have a word of Madrid, it's pretty much as much. Like, no Madrid, like, we're in us. Yeah. Like, but, you know, the way, like, on Road to Jeremy, you know, the way, like, Dania talked on Jane Shopper, change she'd kind of, like, Banya, or, I guess, like, 300 fine she'd, like, Brisky, I guess, Milchon, and it's Ruddy Fresh, you know, like, 300, like, Rocket Man, because Jane Shopper kind of, like, a raw mechanic, I guess, like, chucking that while in the Madrid. Like, she may have knows about it, answer, like.
Walked it with those other Instagram.
Yeah.
So let you matter. Oh, it's better. Just what's it? Yeah, like you know, Gervais, what's his World Mental Health Day in the Chicago Kid Boys and Girls. Okay, Christmas is the show.
I know. It's not like cool, like evolution. Honestly, more than much. Cool. Oh, the meme on school get to Roger. I talked to watch it. Or Instagram, I was like, oh my god. You know, like on Mother Speak shit, like, you know, watch wow, you know.
Yeah.
Bork, B-O-R.
Yeah.
Like doing a hacker side. Problem like on Changa Shin.
I'm calling shit.
Which like much thought.
Oh, shit, Colin's perfect.
I know, right?
Thought I'm a good dog name. On Will McCall. Still fun bucket? Yeah, I want to food tip, Kev, no? You'll take food back to do. We should all go. Was she the show, right? Oh yeah, so no. Being done, Sheriff, I'll make our good character. Like there were sequel to Green Bastard things. Yes. Nil Sam either Asian no PME. Like it's still put money in and like most of the Donnie in and PME is still in and on motion. He's changing
PME is in PME, like
yeah, kind of yeah. Oh, like an on kind like see I'm running up the rally that I go over to Ryan Hitchcock. I'm really agree that I go over the Hitchcock. Obviously, yeah, before I love that movie, sure. I mean, I'm saying about. I was saying it's coming, you know, pretty like already in the watch. Oh yeah, can't. I'm already in immersion. You know, even they still give me like cool Hitchcock. Okay, no trick. I to kill a connection kind of range and kill. I'm like. This come like give me a chance. Yeah, like just come brave before to go. Chris Farish and no Frankish, big Frankish. Yeah. Water there. Like it's problem like really practical not just on theory. Of full of it. Tá assignment agan con rud a chuma le haie like ní ach like roads like le haie no mid on it ach le haie in a strangana oscailte ar so just GDA agus E like it's a choran on of yours like you know it's core restricted agus like obviously you know buyers like buyer you know really you know like Reham agus
that was Shane Gundorf
right no as for all of it
harmonic seaside.
If it's an end pitch is the end of Shin Credit or Chess is dope and
there's GDAE.
Yeah. No Gorfadrolin on road not Dortlimo or Ferger North Minnick Mefway. On Tram E RPG Shark. Fish Shin like Nice Jesha con DA and F about Argon. I should not do it's like
sorting notes.
Oh, just clue. Okay.
Yeah, so it all is.
Yeah, no few on edge of the car would be flat. Okay.
A few on the glass harmonic seaside, no?
Crimea Caster. Oh, I need Doyle. Like there's shit gone.
Connotation G.
Jerry Shahogan? Need Jerry Shaw. Like in Jerry Brenda Shop and Shahogan. Like they should grand what are they you see Dorche North Fisherland like a lot of clay use of the curve but so open North Fisherland harmonics to be in it. Not brought up harmonics. Car and Fisherland. Yeah, no, I'll like Neil up like Karen note on kind of piece of on the crowd. Like there's some gradation like a point at I've me by like you know can Anya like often down. I was feel like this swing of Agamach. I said like Dorche, you know, shocking 4-4 and I was like I don't know. So I can rub that I suppose ton love and after Agam Tishker Fish I'm quite in the height. It's very on like the mess all in fair.
That's pizzicato so that's in a technique he saw
on Batuta already I thought in what you call it in Raymond Dean, you know, or Batuta. Yeah, Shinna. Shinna Megan Egan Driheds in Rodmashin, Shinna Marin, Frank Ward.
Range not technique it's your class.
Oh yeah, Tugalore, yeah.
You know, sort of just like sort of bouncy
yeah, no, talk like Riham Mahan or anything else like what you grand
I was just really lots of Brandon where sort of really like Brandiger So Dinnicky Towers to know they're going to like about Tony. I just figure so. 1 sec. You want me here? YouTube. Jay?
Pretty cool, like. Occasionally, like a card, fish culture, like something like operator.
Neil Doyle.
Oh, that's one duration though.
So yeah, like Brannigan. So.
Page of my name, so. So kind of form into projects river dance, like Ton and Raymond Tour river dance. So
Yeah.
Rudder Notion.
Figure so. 10 8 initial. So it's like hindo 3, hindo 3, hindo 3. So it's like Tasha like on time signature cane Tasha flip out temple na groupings to the quavers. So it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. So it's fair like brand new, like Tips. August few is fair like brand new, where like few 3 4 is fair, like hindo 3 total 3 hindo 3 total 3 hindo 3 total 3 hindo 3 time hindo. So like I like to be in America.
Shinner knows like for river dance stuff. Yeah. 3 4. Yeah. That's grand. Yeah, no, pretty grand. Just kind of annoying. Like, the bit most rather go make like Sears Agam being grand.
Yeah.
Or into being dealing, being an Omar Sears, needs massa no kind of chore.
Like Shane could have taught like on task at all in done dirty August like vi all of Shomali sort of hang me shop and shop gone on me Gerald it early show.
Yeah.
August Shane just dirty screepy skill earlish Henry Doc Gerald gone on me
I know she's in the more like obviously there's a nice jacket not touch it taking one like idealistic.
And it's been using me just in guitar,
Clarinet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she needs this kind of like rud van level to one or to like the shape. Thought in like duo of Lahaya like Kyacht by again Cooper Shotna. August Lahaya duo on Rode like on main and on just more helpful like on Torture so August and Angel on Rode to make Earth kind of Golina occur in the Kayla, no on make like like me Higgum Curd Spree, like obviously Higgum Curd Spree the duo on make kind of like Golina I thought kind of but like different on the Kayla like the Kayla on Kayla if you get me. No, just Lena one like
task.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to hear like Clash of Caucus Fiddle in unison.
No,
like, scream.
Yeah, we may explain if sin like I still could be in task. No,
Branding air on module guide. So module she scream like faker and learning objectives taught them like I'm playing Chicago if you miss it and come door of the obviously the learning objective Scablian Lahai Bimos, the Commodore Scablian Xadarbi and Lahai Bimos. Scablian on learning objective no a good no. Kunas learning objective no the mind to an kill a scream is steal the fihu hisha. August on learning objective of the August Darwin no Kunas kill the scream is steal the henu hisha is fair.
Yeah.
So Brandiger mata to an mata August Vichy specific there Kjol Alien like Kjol Classic ne henu hishes so mata she screef Konisker fatal that's like must really go with an objective, you know, achieving self-expression. Then Beijing will chat up.
Yeah.
Screen. Must really, you know, Igdera and Roger Shin, Tom Chichnuga might turn in screen. So steel, kill, classic new Einstein, then the name of it, is for Marcin is fair lots of junker kill Lerna for just job Kasul Sean Riada no Shorsha Bodley Carolyn Shorsha Bodley
on road no the kind of experience we rode or no for Carolyn like they kind of baroque trad road like me trad up just you know letting clerkship jerk like you know kind of baroque building tall get like okay oh I don't know like it's cool is he on road like on Queen or on program maybe you're clerkship again of Knocker kind of mugger for a so you know fiction on any kind of undiscrimination actually a plus on Gert and on us you know or and on air like air river one Lawrence you know being kind of messed up or me brass food and like food kind of tinny shit
can't you like it's very like they watch so to Alice Fleischman honestly fresh her doing show piece I get up on the tree captain along gosh couldn't tree camp maybe not
well I do talk to you say the Carcanet
team
Sinead so come on Captain Dorothy in Fogs Roshan Vision connection to chat like you say Captain got on caution on capital arrangement core organization Captain will on arrangement sin agam those Corvella Lara agam
does a Harvard Jacker Alice Fleischman tree
Lara
Akmata se agit shoulder right
Wheels on that road of honor like captain I don't know wheels on Curton for me Lara Here's the house one. Tasha show me the
on Lara
the Kubla is and the sound on me yeah the Kubla is going to sleep galgo on August be my really good sleep galgo again for what tolerate straight on a water like be my kind of excel you know work there again on like just group around and Lena will co-kill is federal and Carlish in most modern Tom McSoul the first name in the Tom Con on cared rather by in a bag and no kind of road really Eska Sally Gardens of Gilgert in the salon just Tishka will she co-Eska you know Tom Melody around is a got in her ain't no so just can't make a message in Eska like Todd Ram on Hannah Fan if I see on okay yeah like on kind of Sweden of on no you know the way song for Simon and Ruther and Vernie you know Victor Jazz you know group around after about you know you know because specifically so I don't know back much okay better not the right share car so good relation Tom really soon the more let's who's occurred as a group operation transformation oh god yeah I was going to spend you know recording like T-Lynch all August you know we were actually large boy Gansy and we looked at crew neck and Lima we're kind of rushing. Agus our speaker connection that's fresh. So we door cheshne, we were all playing a rare coincidence me no, that's probably use because it's so connection zero fresh. Yeah. We were kind of a play Duger, no Leah, Fox Brawl of Duger.
Yeah.
In Torn for that.
Small Duger.
Yeah, small Duger. But what like they actually interviewed all revenue actors.
Yeah, they like shocked.
Yeah.
You know, once my got in and you go, oh sure, looked Von Newer.
Yeah.
Because Gallagher Honig looked taken in there, obviously teenage actor, you know, what was like DIT, SU, Egan, Snow Rookie, which in the group Egan.
And would not like just cost us. Just me by doing so to eat us Gansy August terrace. Yeah. Like basically with him like teenage all like you know look forward to it. Like you see on road now big drama here. Big dram a won atá John Pagina just a géirí Gansa all agus an sin I Yankee for music drama not one first go for the géirí Gansa so baker everything like 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 bigger duration like Jevich nowadays. Yeah, we were kind of explaining a few bus. Kane Costas a bit well the Sinead Grog around Costas like hurt to me like Aaron bus or muscle area. On North Sussex will Boston on East Syria.
They need this talking was she East Syria but the main Japan. So Boston and East shite.
Femur. As in like bus gun Wi-Fi
like Shan Dublin buses.
Very like Terry Mays come on.
Yeah, what is the which
well no I can on Kenneth touching jazz. Both jazz about like okay.
No full bus.
Well, we're touching on over.
Me bus jazz me like no such thing as a bus jazz.
You're hungover. You remember you're hungover. I'm not just in an artist in a home shit. You remember hungover.
Okay, probably coaching to ball about getting oh my god.
Oh my head session be more of fucking shit humor because you had Zoom or kind of over. They just report a big like avian flu on. I was marching near him the penguins and so like I wasn't seeing much penguins so they were niche right. Being the giraffes and all. August on being the wolves August the little one cool. Okay, August and hippos. She's really weird.
You're always a zoo with father.
Yeah, near me on OV me. Shay. Could you play capture?
Okay, is it your father soon?
Yeah.
Probably up anyway.
Yeah, no. That's one of those do my fucking like we may is do Egan opposite her there or something. Like this rank.
Yeah.
Female actually an aquarium is small Sonora. Well, Calvin Gerbe, Lara Shell. Calvin Gerbe, well, here, Clandina aquarium is small Sonora. We should love Rachel. Like baby turtles, like cold love.
Because I'm turtle deodoration with crush. Yeah.
Oh, roll on turtle dude. Roll on plenty more.
You can be finding Dory. Yeah.
The baby otter's on.
Oh, the baby otter's on.
Oh my god, how she's never already if love sherry. It's just literally like tough on Gerkurster like Madra Ishka or like Fierce really Madra. Actually apparently quite vicious Octo we made Bratner Chlor Cookie shots on him like Flora Fascination at the end August we like Sanctuary Madra Ishka August we you know like baby otters August post on where like otter fluffer Kai too like you kind of a fluffle on make you know like on kind of on quota like issue proof if you get me so being earth like mask kind of almost not make like bonding I guess so almost not get on like or if it's thought too so you know almost not get on on Mother well to go to my walker though. Oh no, like otter fluffer and put is very otter fluff literally just smuggling off the common bob.
I think she'd fluff though, no?
Yeah. Ein Mother Marshall. Otters shunny. Mother. Dolphin. Tá dolphin shows an ostan an achlin agus an hen agus Driftford Church. Explain if we go like I'm Kennedy and Tim Lowe, Mariana like aircrew tubes but we're talking about okay. It's actually cool.
Quinta.
And New Activania.
Nope. Still hard about the John Farbenson.
Ladronic in order well like touch ladronic I just can go for valum don't make like Ken Fog can image Roddy fresh and on the like in RC era.
Ladronic. You know the Ladronic?
Yeah. Or like obviously take them off, you know. Yeah. You know normally to rock enough like Ken fall off or fidget on family here lab.
But we may next see things seem like, you know, we Dini like a top four shop Gomanix like meal more on Dini and more bleeding portrait like
fresh
like which we may next Eva August lad one blonde August lad one on the top portrait glad. You heard lava August Watts.
Yeah.
Quick, cheap image.
Yeah, so Dini where
she got in allergistic zero air and came and I'm like
I don't kind of Torrentini at all a Giro Aaron game. She's a Giro Aaron game. She Giro Aaron session was like don't know. Obviously because she he took with me patient and Sailor Falls and all stuff. Like talk court on at the like come folks on court law complete cut it like it's us kind deep layer or like Thomas like Neil Coney or like a Coney made kind of simple on counter kind of got or a issue to Gary like Bulu the Kayla no or ma obviously that me ma or city no more shit he had me in Chile obviously feature on made an arrogant like kind of yeah I was like well you know obviously like they don't on me need to make a hearing like already needs to obviously on no sin don't
it's really nice for because I recover
yeah kind of like it's coming like playing roads you know fucking too dark there off like just dumps the name again like don't want to turn fall off they conjunction like you've done like 3 or strokes or obviously she's going kind of feel like going like a curb brewer and done or we may like a gin road like do obviously no vibe me done not grandma and on the slow and I'm kind of like door small on them you know like it's really not done low you know or to go you know so the you know a Gerald near Cork may got roads so she's want to let on she didn't road like she go look great you know not well got red bottom to that so you know I think for an any brewers like fucking made on August you know Hershey brewer kind of near your all like done and I was like they're not grabbing here and like you know me if you're court decision really but
when I made kind of actively little gone made kind of argued conver into mock just convener it's like argued the conver like take 80 highlight
cool grammar question
so
yeah no she don't
like Kirk Kevin Johnson Caster and could frost there like it's like Hilker I'm like like opera a tree boil that Aaron started and I was like
really random
you know what but cool Rocky name
suggest road different
I was like they look us to say earlier like I ha Asian or Iha Mock Koes
can't like is your taxi be she like warrant to be there cannot shit catch that endurance
I feel impression like you know when you're not getting to the court the Tom Fala I was agreeing to Iha Mock and it's like yeah okay cool like shin come on you mean dash with Larry to
yeah
just like it's all of the green yeah it's even of the green
It's like neither Larry too. Yeah, you know, take him home on like saying to go home on. And wait, Russia, Tatney and Boogie more them like. Oh yeah, Kenja. Let him drown the character. Yeah, like him drown the character. August like obviously the boys. August like you know fuck me Donna or to grow me kind of a kind of mission election cool looked page got it and like again on kid no the order on if he made chin if he didn't cool the curve or done hard like you know I want to really your cordial look you know most well you know like there's cordial eat full stuff like just need him cool cordial this is me August you know for me shock oh what like do my sus though like go Aaron actually Byron gleich her clean ag lobster cook okay whatever yeah good okay yeah could we are yeah like for me chocolate with chun búil le cafe and I was like sin íta bearlan dul le cafe na dul agus hui mé like go or his complain I was like sin hí gopsa like beam should you know like ní beam should ma chun near we was instantly like bin Jack and Tom all agus nor not you know nor so and Tom Tish come to cope over like so that's a like you know I word to ella beam should see feeling and then like so just women know or no go agus an sin for my chapter figure was certain bulin ag hen or an journey chapter hug and agus oh no tá arm bulin later and I was like the arm bulin later ni around there and I was like oh yeah I just heads up like from my vice president like tried so she oh yeah let us know if you ever have a spare minute. I was like okay, she's really blunt, and I was like, right, like I got on kind of like tapping very good lot low on Tommer foot. He had nature them, like it's really fun. Then if cordial come like, you know,
yeah, like so cordial impression of me had in the lock lower curve of like locking got did it so group Asians and. Like just agreeing with Inda Axula.
Sure, absolutely. I was like Taddy is something like Taddy chill up Orienta.
Yeah.
I was like no being shoots and going on the pull. I could need it. So like I was just coming fishing taking a look. Just tish me go dinner okay pull. Beam should focus on me yeah. August yeah not so like just more Orienta the will kind of like right I like be just like it's coming on, you know, most of the good shit I don't know commission like kind of a galore scares a galore gas obviously no in jokes on August coming on you know like over time like right like dog me group chat to work not crowd in jokes or all some and I was like just figure out a group chat all about near I was like you know near me like this just like you know just group chat I was like, you know, just you know, special matters so just go bed so group chatting. So dog make Shane be like kind of upwardly, can't forget a girl to group chat. I was like, well, just like you know, I'm like near after I'm in the booby bit group chat. So I was like, especially did speak off and I was like, so long by there's a group chat, not well but like after where on Shinor Dorothy, oh yeah, you know, in North of Shanks out like Fisher really like just yeah, because we should kind of like it just basically you know more into our chapter to you know being really kind of culture at goal hicks are gone goal hicks no we should really sexy yeah just Neil Tom of them come to mission especially on that course you look just you know come back cool for yeah is a baby one man down oh, so real. Yeah, go grab her good like
turning in those and all other television and I'm like woo
see even sure mission like being in vet really soccer like being on like don't know how the commercial like it's a car or the kind of like Kai Tursha down about her. Tom really like Larry Shaw good option. I can option SNE have Larry opposite cock. We're taking it in. What's wrong with the officer? In Budapest. The officers in Budapest. What's wrong with the opposite? Because so sure what is that? I suppose really well fun art. It has bunch.
On the reading machine.
What like well like donation actions for Dominic. Officers. Jane Bilbos. Christian and Foster. Don't come up here. Yeah.
I'm better lots of fun to learn.
Yeah, just
okay.
Just go create a lesson about my core.
Okay, so Tom can learn something in fact is a no mate. So Kevin, Nicole, and stop.
Possibly the internet, like to see it's on
Mark.
No, the internet right now, so you know, yeah,
Wakey wakey. Good? Yeah, me. Tá sé the Trish Cooey. No, we did color like Jenna with Beasley. Like Coop Deco with, yeah.
You're supposed to be on.
No.
Yo, make sure YouTube.
So Kevin, a rash.
Rash, oh, go here and ring Logi.
Can't make her out to like it did speak about book or reach the love. I see to like ignorant jaw like whoop.
Yeah, Leonard.
Here? Massage. Call D.
Yes, Call D. Call Corlin and Utron. Hey, Utron. Here, Utron.
No.
Owen and Utron, here, Utron, grow.
Neil and go
No,
Neil May. Neil couldn't even treat.
Really, G&T ditch.
Like, honest, like, I just like Marcin. I don't know. Neil could more and Alma come or show name.
It's like, yes.
And James.
God.
Like this scary.
Yeah.
You know, when we're scratching between like clue smaller, like two her and clues, like it's being called like or Jim Kelvin.
Literally like no me don't want to tell me. I'm like freaking her.
Show telefish board. Just skull the cradle.
Actually, Rinna 2 G&T don't oxygen dull to A. So okay, trick a second.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, be like dead nomad. I was talking about when it.
Dead nomad, be slow nobby. Okay.
You're more.
All trips. Dictionary corner.
Dictionary corner today in Belgium.
Cunha. Oh, can I go to my cutting dog air dictionary corner? Cunha. Folklore. Folklore. Could we make word reach? Mustache.
Massage.
Oh, mustache. Yeah. Okay. Superrock. Well. To massage one's ego.
Yeah, ego stroking exercises, growing and repetition, you know, like, you know, ego stroking.
Yeah, here talking about shit. Kan es gefällt med ego. Okay, chuck to shit.
Yeah, accomplished actually currently very all I ever averaged.
It's a so good on more. Bigger just create like your Facebook.
No, here you go.
Well, a charge ar YouTube tá aring lenin ráid leis an górá mar is chorá leanúnach gan stadtá ann. So an bhfuil dúlán agan den or seo.
Show traffic stuff we could try to get just figure out when we should those shocked.
Yeah.
An seo takes in okay.
No, show like just show traffic stuff we group chat August. Kirkester didn't egg and like her air cleaner. What sort of will ever occup? Yeah.
We'll do long agan dinner show. A charge consultá sibh an bhfuil lucht fécinna agan ar YouTube cétá breanúing.
Níl aon dúlán agan 3
What? Co. Cantate, domino, cantate.
No, never
Da 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 da. Do.
Stop.
An thumbnail VM ná sin éidir Twitch.
Be my
Shane
audience
Hurd-
like truck a second because there's no big shit around
Cantate, gevéirtog breathnúing. Dina bháin agus seanise.
Simple, exactly.
Which name breathnúir.
Take a while.
I know, right? Griffin lived fair lot parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently on Strat, which is far left on the
Teenies like.
Mythbusters.
Yeah.
No crocodile hunting.
Like,
So dusty.
I suppose like Robert Packer, and each kind of shit.
Oh, like we made all about Disney animation and Hannah Montana. This is the amazing place. Gawkward decision.
A running shiv Total Drama Island.
No.
We share Disney.
Total Drama Island.
Yeah, we should gas. It was like parody of the air like I'm a celebrity, get me out here. This Big Brother, Scott Rudd. We should grand for like
Blue Water High. Yeah.
No, she's in there, didn't you?
Or she.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, kind of like Home and Away Junior beyond.
Yeah.
Duck Red Flight 29 Irish the Corbin Blue on oh
my god, I'm gonna live jump in on Scala.
No,
oh my god, we should clap.
We should on old like junior.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
Heard it?
Froggy
Yes, Barry Bigger has Quillen, the Tweenies,
Oh, the
the
Tweenies.
Thimbles, the Barney.
Yeah.
Dorshma, my uncle, Lum Orwan, the session here, John McCullough, obviously, made kind of again, Pierre Ron, Barney Parshid, and such milk and purple shit. I love this cool.
Cahi Teletubbies more fresh.
The kind of this Connor William Shelley.
Yeah,
it's really weird.
Cahi Teletubbies more.
Camper brainwashing video. That you can watch and in the ballerina Chanel Folker has my
Oh
ballet.
yes, Arcanic tuna like Irish.
No piano. Easy glare required to off the Hubergy on Ireland Dock Saturday, so kind of near Craig Mal in Irish.
Oh, okay.
Could you preach or well just you're really I should drunk tonight and stuff like God or very long time. Actually, the ballerina.
We may gaffa leis Irish Letterland freshen from Goodman Reason.
No, you have to hear it. It's equivalent of like. Yeah. Series.
Han Letterland, Gomorland.
Can't remember it on unfortunately.
Yeah, you know me too, so you know more.
I see they're really like on Oregon and on like just like literally like you're thinking like you're wrong. No, you're wrong 3 feet, like you need like 50 feet on the
Oh, right, okay.
So I just, gossip the very good.
Yeah.
Because you access so fresh.
Like, can't make her just like average. You're not on top of that. I'll just get them reviewing a wrong car. Dirt Movoon Torlum. Like, less and wrong or fought. What's her name? Lane Shiv. Níos mó ná 10 leabhar toir for me bruntanis like surprised it journal being it. So we are in like a list of quinn all the leabhar. Obviously me literally dahid leabhar on
Again.
Ibleen like there be me the wrong car.
Oh Jamie
you're in grey sheets me pure cúpla camp both lay me dahid. I guess I started being a hotel we don't. I'm sorry.
Serious bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we may like email like Lara one. I'm going lots in a rainbow magic box.
Yes. Like yoga.
Yeah. The like Leme like Cana one like or like shocked with a goth looks in a cool goth of it.
Yeah.
Goth. I'm going to Animal Arc. It's like every kind of like Trahor, Drafork and these shit okay. Animal Arc, free trade beyond like kind of James Harry Jr. beyond to me obviously Gotham. Often would know Bishop Colleen around Mandy, August be Tishmori in a radio. The word Shen for the Hollish consults them nervous rank good go well tra off-green like a street more like Mandy ní sinna mar in a fosta hiding fosta like kind of like chiclet on so like we look in cake animal like it's Patrick more long so Mandy like I'm like she like fucking ate the confession like Hollish consults not grow on Phila mar illa like Furin I thought on to
okay.
I need to tell a few either.
Ever clean oven? Ever cleaning go for the oven? Ever clean it?
Clean it up.
You go for the oven. I'm going to make later.
Let that. What yeah?
It's brown and curd chocolate.
No.
Just wish it on you. I know where the I can only mean one thing. I know in the Holland bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I clean and go for you. Cleaner. Constantine. I want to be out. Phobio, I can barely breathe in. Jay? On with what? Yeah, Tomisha, August, Sinead, August Dulra, Oscor and Rira, they logger. I will too shocked. Grahu. Yeah, it's Bralin Tussa, it's Rail 2. It's Tussa Sus R Seal. Okay. Bye-bye. Illy. Probably what August is fader there, Chi.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Oh.
I reconsider ignorant submission.
Yeah, we were Cara. I kind of was usually like, oh, what's he saying? And I was like, no, it's all Ashley Bonnie. And she was like, go to one else. I was like, yeah. She's like, hey, Paul. I was like, we'll get Shauna. We'll get.
I'm going to get.
She's like, oh, effort. And I was like, yeah, well.
Our son. The Changan. Our son,
It's the real.
It's not mine, but Lord, on the cottage in it's much more.
Pretty tired, so I already did 3 words.
Oh,
Nish fashion. Needs Leo, the shit few.
Yeah. Nice to chat, actually.
Lame and bread on.
I've got to know it's like right now the law. Continue.
Tá Crinu agam agus an sin tá cór agam an stanna sin. It's fatal an beidir napga or a vogal ach tá assignment agam like tá come like an piece of commodore to shitty test all done dirty so by me talk all layer file more Jenna and task shit.
Yeah, we just go roughly my Emokana in the call round tags round edges. Mention in Roland video car up in Condogy and Carolyn or around their channels. Here's a shame like Carolyn is not just never better just not better actually in the you know watching the creative teams play out and actually.
If you make one goal,
no, like by Russian ground dash.
Bayern's in a coverage team. Bayern's in a coverage team.
Yeah, I thought we should start imagine so
it's like fucking
just fall this out. The Kirk make like the car on you man pen most really good low and on lower fads. Make a low in Hamara. So or the high amount actually make a low in Hamara.
Yeah.
So it's better than show you man have an electric car. When you make care imagine the club and hang oh god, it's like a door toilets brought up.
Takiri Gary Hiraki Make round days last year. Like Tommy Gary Dawson.
I know. I think like more tall.
How old are you to go?
Kieran Cash and Joe Big round days last year, but they got him for me.
Like Neil with now like he wrote in a shock as like literally kind of long
FBO Rocky or yeah, tell like drop log work just for like late.
Yeah, like most of the domains like so around with days well traction so
can you buy me on what kind of concentration for another funny slow or like so Beijing your mind in oh Kinda yeah.
Oh yeah. There's lots more back. The next one if we like black cushions like back so the house not looking like Baker and Eats and Lana.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually. You know, I was like, you know, a lumber kit. like pillows. It's really shitty, you know, and you can dust it. So you should go on idea of allergies. So
No pasta.
minimalism. Yeah. Why are we overtired? That's just coming up my min. I'm done with all this school.
So Lana chopped.
Lana Willen.
Lana
Galana.
Galana. Yeah.
Malaysian.
Yeah. Alana Leaku, my talk to brand new earring.
Raw and how
Raw or green.
Why I did not water live. Sinead.
Kurt, tá du bhfuil déanamh?
Tá muid na ag fannacht inar new shirt.
An Will.
Má hagan duine óháin.
Oh, buyer and like, well, buyer's like one.
Go dtí go dagan an deir duine.
Yeah.
An an bat an a thógáil. Stoi.
Níl mé thar a tuair ag níos bhíán go like freedom.
Níl an hard.
We should dead inside.
Yeah.
See, Kevin just go with one. Like,
Can't be.
on here, all of like on smart and the shot of most of you know him say we did an on the wall.
Oh God. The succeeded in elections all the war. Perpetuous.
Jacobs saolig dá méid léchtaí agad ar an géirín.
Just aiming.
It's just not a screenshot all around.
Saolig dá méid léchtaí agad ar an géirín agus ar an íne.
It's not
Honestly,
agus ar an déirdín sa deir semester.
So, you actually want to argue for air loon agus an more to our semester?
Yes.
Oh my God.
You're it. Cake critter.
Air loon.
Oh, cafe the George. Oh, George you
You buy say off.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
What is job here in Deirdí ar aon nos? Níl léchtaí agamach tá córamí agam. Se. Feagrachtaí. Yeah. Dúltais. Dictionary corner. Well, Anya in brand new earring. YouTube. Yo, brand new. Cora Shock Day.
Oh my God, Jaffrey did it. K Avery on group Victoria University.
Yes.
Kitchen group. Bingo.
Remuneration.
Roshi and Jeffrey Roshi.
Remuneration could be playing a hand from a group like being fit and I was like flumer and flat or like into the whole split green graft doing the layer like the layer on this crew like I did a water got them. I should have my cat and 5 minutes to get back on because look at my minutes sleeping where other job. Oh, come on, then I want that are like.
Cora.
Beanie shade leverage. I'm going to do a sample of the Clar radio on the gas with it. Or radio on the lifa. What's right?
Yeah, sure.
Díomh Chairde agus fáilte
Oh my
chuig
God,
glórcha lumsa Kevin Bushell an seo radio an lippe cé sé punca cehar FM gach saharn ag go dóchlog. Gach duine tá brandú agus sean ibar sin a náid fé láthir. Deire chur leis an copyright an ceol seo faoin am seo. Oh, Jakers. Jason.
Brazil la Declan McKenna. Just give it a later for the long English actually.
One of the in a wheel to the look at facial shock in artist no airport of
It's fader.
Yeah, just beter kunde the after image ook kan je as well.
Yeah.
Agus sin jo meis.
Oh, Ace actually.
Oh my god.
Like grinning blonde hair.
Dáimsigh mé an lad seo Jacob Collier Jacob Scotcha agus just sé docreta agus tá sé ag seint in Malia Clia mína hena agus tá suúla go go mé an dul like
Rather than fish, I know a bit of yawn on. I think you'll see. It's like, oh!
Yeah. Problem. Scooby-Doo though.
Hannah's gone on more than.
And dog color already.
Yeah.
Scooby on it. Colleen's bit given reference to green reference glitter or gleoch down Arhy to come at Arhy's Jeer Casula Belmont old Scooby-Doo. Jeer. I'm Sheffield Big Red Dog.
Doch has it gone doubt. Dowie. Turn some air or something big.
Drawing our own hollows or something.
No. No, not Jen. Her dog is she is or something.
I can shot.
Cared if you make an oral near like a name or
Cared on dot as far as
we just be Lala until you took your start now.
Vík bei gurm fé láthir glas is stoilm.
Bondar going ach problem room first. Obviously ach like bondar like germ gurm like
You can't do bonjag.
Oh well Brahan and roads no.
You can't breathe a minute.
Yeah, no.
Stalling.
Like there be many so good for you. Go. The mother. Like taking a while is good. Mother. Bondar.
Madri.
The mother are well, I love school. Like more rucksack.
Tá Madri jugach gachra atá.
Má Canary, má I'm a Fakeley, Hilton, Magellan, when they like well planner, like Magellan, I love Madri, co-player. Like the immersion are famous and Svanskull, obviously Shin are famous Svanskull, I mean like Tom Shirokul, high renovation, you know, we don't have like generic. And Shin, it's an also like it's very like reinventioning and this I was like, ooh, Madri Irish. So it's more positive number being a reef, but
yeah, realization comes in here. Try to like 2 people for school and three.
Well,
the only like to school road cool deep shot like.
Yeah, the nervy method came they made goth and like Glee.
Oh yeah.
The like female, the like Filton cool Glee out of at high cooler so the cost can Louis Glee like female pain, I guess Louis, the alarm plug, Orador. Just quite a
We club Glee Alvin.
Oh my god,
yeah.
Glee. Oh, Glee formation. Godvilus, nee.
Godvilus, yeah.
Maar Glee,
yeah.
Oh, here is good.
Oh, Glee, go more love.
And Cage Rat, being Cage Rat, like.
Oh,
like we should go to Deeger og Rachel. Like a new era and shit like.
We Rachel really legible. Oh, her brother or her oh, her brother or her Ellen John like is easier. Oh yeah.
Hang Mercedes more than like.
Oh yeah.
Shane.
Oh, hang Kirsch more than. Oh, Kirsch. I was up playing, given all playing. Oh my god.
Kate Bailey's.
With her, Kirsch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's just.
No more blues.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, a common teenage dream. I'm not going to change a teenage dream.
Actually,
Eight of their heart.
Yeah.
August on Can a cappella. No, not a cappella. On Can. No, like a Sharpness Jamie Conan. Yeah, no, Captain Conan playing in a Lemare floor. August. Like going in like Courage shop with like in it's just like fab cool passion like on a handy memorial August and no handy Michelle memorial August never be Shelby on Moher Rachel.
Oh yes.
I'm just in the morning. I'm just amazed stereotypes to be into it's just August maybe just two stereotypes like the lower, like really different on sale, like the
like Queen and just
just the sample to got for us to sale, like Russian Wander things, just like Shinro like Rohan that Snoop Cabinets and Bracken so fracking the air and honest water. I like rebel more man.
You're chatting on bacon to your friends and everybody, so yeah.
You're chatting Bracken is like a big or like orange that you're chatting Bracken in instance. Like it's ratio on or not chatting
like Raven Watershed already.
Yeah, well, like no song like or like everything on also shit. I don't know, just branching like figuring on or the cat on or an opera cat I think or version.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's physical actual sphere like just being really on not doing bullshit. So
yeah, should be
Shrek, so what do you Shrek? Like
like in your
like maybe it's compensating for something, on what Shane actually gosh one I was
But like near account of them Brandmer Simpsons Kajigram I would say Carjake. August Tom McGregor Carjake and August like you're fan of Leanta to shape Brandmer fish on YouTube and it's just like Tom A effing this like effing that or Minecraft like it's got good like
and then
it's like literally
and then it's shit in particular I'm hard time. I suppose we
so Dennis the 18 that's rock suits.
If you do my hand on McGregor for Coke or like in each just Tishker completely expression. So like me actually like Royacker and close like you know, like a mom, the her like all support obviously been brave Russian or being made like, you know, fleet.
Yeah.
I was few nor being made like up in jail few be core up like few don't make like West Coast cooler one.
Darren Asian uncles got me all and she's like, hey, keep your wits about you.
She's here, Jeremy. Hold your hand on your hip, mate.
Taking to go gludine. Yeah, to the yuck leg law, but he's got permission like, okay.
Yeah, no, then.
And I read to the Dini Rebus like when she'd like spiked.
No, off in the car spot.
Oh yeah, Miss Red, like what car? We should go on. Like,
I might say letting him or
yeah, we were quickly in the dig dish like teenagers is still like daily lyric that I bought all 2 hot dogs per ladding and everything.
Game disco.
Motion. Rack Barron. No.
I know he's was no.
No, Niaki.
Or one. You're actually harmful birthday. August Antoine Colleen Shin UCD and so come and draw me up there. Leia Coom, I thought to gay stuff.
I relied on Berlin for like good need to Adam.
No, good Neil is just Neil Cunea over.
Okay.
YouTube. Bio.
You know, right.
Yeah. No,
They're not a good name.
I don't know if you know, and James Higuez, I was like, no, it's actually a good play. Well, can phone not James Higuez, and you know, orange like Dini Oraha and Mother, okay, like just me and she came, no, we're saying again, it's the way of stuff, like, you're doing this because it's all just a shaping, I've lost Mother, okay, Kevin Group, the rest of your mind, August, George, she, if we make just we make play, you know, Queen Aspa, you know, I suppose, service she boss like could have because actually October ton Darsh like October and I was like Neil she's like Darsh is you're doing an all like and I was like Neil can train into like when you're clear on this August like on Tower which is in all we're not the all shaking it like like go all shaking out air train just by our thing feel like Gallium like 3 more cancer off like she like snaquaity no needs to be in she was like Connie Manchi in and August Jersey will Dorsham and I'm like Neil Derek in and I was like we made literally like we train jogging quite like and I was like yeah to train on and stuff Neil Derek on no Lewis and she was like oh and she was like being Derek like being on Derek like a quill off right and economic like Peter Jackson came fleeing off. You know, that thing or you know, on also kind of theory so you know, and so I'm gonna check out like a description here and I'm yeah. But she like an like who may you know
I know she like a little drum
yeah no or just being graduate you know really get flush into right of each of the going arch bad. Luminostic way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Colin wants great of they're famous great of Taylor. She on loan she's effectively August. She when you German my Ogs a whole a cool pair of you know, fear Ogs. Yeah, I was like told on like you're not kind of like frontal to be honest, like where isn't it? August like so there she oh yeah no you see August just oh yeah no tall like the keen on board for Ireland so she oh when you see it's 2 on the feet I was like so that's just like right okay I'll just get you the grammar right little Car was good actually
okay
car rest of we were in
oh Closter Lurgan yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, need to blur here.
Oh, Vive. No, let me spell.
No.
Like Toffos, like a Mason Grog on the cluster.
Oh, Becca, like, Captain go make going to mar cuasa. American artist is so much. I was much rather go to cinema that's like a kill of this.
Yeah, like obviously Beyonce with those skills to like handshake them more and more and more.
Okay.
Thompson, very quick on there. Do you read? Yeah, Larry, I'm sure is a writer.
What are they for? It's around the good. You don't have any idea of them. Take them home, not them fast. Yeah, so. Well, Tarshan down earned the layer, but then Ella very shocked, August. Martian boys did not want no birch and on the colour. Actually, my ear my charge, Adrian, fishing. I thought she really geared on the colour. So, back to it.
Oh, yeah, the Tarshan down there. Oh, cold. Yeah. So, you'll go with my niece Modini a chocolate. She actually got a glass from him. Okay, in a hack on Anana all. Curious thought Victoria or Facebook. Oh, you're so cursed.
Mimina, credit in the Mimina is Janie. Android will play Agam. Call us a potion, then she'll call my raga chalk fuckers. Care the sound of Dutch. My who. Faker Mother shot, not well on Mother shot, go home. Tom Goffin Mother. Quite walked in here, large fake cake, go Goffin, and Mother, it's Tom shot. Och, yeah, so beam shake Bratner, or galore, meme on the Mother. See, I'm page on can't edit at all. Can edit on shoe page. Larry and John Green, Sentinel. Call Wilmo, without memes. No, Mother memes.
Oh, let's see, Fekovich. Fekovich. Oh, well, Mother memes. Yes, a scale. For dog walkers, like a galore ecstasy, maybe she shoot a mother. Similar, I want to. Where's MDMA?
So, how goes corn read the Ainer? How goes corn read the Ainer?
Jeez, what the new
yeah, but he's maybe no, yeah.
Fine bullet.
Was Jane or school?
Yeah.
Scotland, cool. Much why?
Yeah,
yeah, Ferdinand. Was that sure? I was like, fire, Scotland.
Oh, she's character, not for like a reference.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't, hey, or she tried the chocolate? No.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. August, no much really. I'm on nerve, Sonic to go for that. No, much of
like, but waffle of it, like, so all you ever hold. That's just my, like, me kaime, but just taught later to general August.
Yes.
Yeah. Why do I? No, we're teaching it. Or one integration like so I can do everything.
Like
yeah. Our life was like woo! Swinging in the party, you know.
And the hop tree and it was like a rocky way to off the road, not going for
yeah.
Oh, sure.
No, Hubbard Lima.
Off on road off. Like I spoke with the language ground of them. Like do she hear what I had on show. On one Roshan and show, you know, get on here just on the stock. Rocking.
No, anymore. More.
Yeah.
Schemes.
And I colour a bit honest.
Yeah, no big.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. Dead.
Right.
So other like actually these last in law into it will call it.
No, Jay. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like when they heard like groggy.
Yeah.
King Lakes and
No, yeah.
Amora.
Yeah.
I like the so.
Amora is in again. Cheers, big like.
Yeah.
And you.
So. Yo.
Yeah.
No, saw candy. Agus cyfryd ges ag yn eidlo i'r hod. Agus how did you do gymnastics version? Oh.
Egoni, tá sé gymnastics ar tá rudí ar siú, like egoni.
Yeah. Like to race
Travel ball, gymnastics, néflog ar margin. Bhí sé actually sore jazz an machine. Yeah. Like we got like what? You're very like condescending agus you fast much. Yeah. Bhí sé Yeah. They do not be ignored for you scoring dead.
We should take you to family.
Get you a Schneeby's got like John. The Gajiga me. Yeah, so no, it was great because like Viescom, I was like my aim was a chance lodger, not our own mate. So just kind of like yeah, just me always like just cur glaber like just one of the to do very shit and appreciate and then appreciate together or I did like the shot and I was like okay cool. Oh, it was a great oh right, how much you could do it again? I was like, all right, cool. Because Kurt do a bigger or Facebook, and I was like, no, like she can't fuck around with me ever, like, you know. Yeah. So yeah, it's and like you're not gonna okay though, really. Yeah. So the Overlum 15. Galana, okay, is she Galana? Yeah. Oh, cool, God. Yeah. No, see, ta Carrie them could just ask like Tupper Curry, but like or no, God, like Ballymote, like cool people rushed and I was like, okay, just for around trying to Ballymote, that's kind of it.
Like unscathed out, it's like a guy, you know.
Yeah. Great. So Commission Tershak, oh yes, no, it's Commission Cleaner, Commission Mar, on a Dina Tree Bina, Egg, August, Beamish, Emma, OCP Secretary, should be like Attic Drawn, if it was good names McLean, who made Canada, and then Scott Gum, and then how we are Ashton. You're Ashton being there, yeah, just pretty much, yeah. Just like you know, like near Rugame, and I was like, I can't bother me anyone I'm saying, and I was like, you know what, Michigan Ben Mar on a Dina Tree being that and could look up and kill it. I was an ish, take her ish, like really me. Yeah, land the bring loads kids. And then Bayard Irish like Tracy Cougar one church that they'll call like a hame. So you know, KJ and Knockwill on a Dina Tree being a top of talk, you know. So it doesn't show no, don't yeah. Okay, yeah.
Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. Because we should just bang on in it.
She's not in that big one.
Okay.
She's like
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, go to the too. Smile from the eye. It's not always much harder to go to here.
Yeah.
Monks.
Grand. Kittle. Yeah. Search it, that's shaking. Could have seen the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Sure, you saw them groggy, like just. Right. Yeah. She just lumps of a piece of shit. Could you? No, it was too much alright. So we're taking them here into the camera, and I'm like, right, let's do more good. That's a grand. Go what colour? Go right. No, it's hard to think. She programmed with.
Carrot or genta? No, carrot or genta?
Cap then. Oh, W Shay. It's like Jesus, but actually, Captain Gervais, it's like old Carrick Shay, Shannon Thomas Massa. Tishnak will like, you know, she got to church because no more or the issue like you're like a dough that you post name like yeah. Carrick Shay, you're kind of like oh like the person that full of like needed an appetite really young, but like
Who could you carry?
Yeah. It's like God there, we have a car. No,
yeah, because she wants to like food enough.
Okay.
So like,
oh yeah, it's more yeah. 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 Yeah, fear. Yeah. Or magnetos fact YouTube. Was it like guilty for you? Like no basically it's like charming like Erin at the time. But like Janet she'd like, oh, like Irish people try. I was like, oh okay, and really it was like, oh like I should try ASMR than kid or no, it was like like when a dinner and a tree lost, you know, like Domino's no Caballero like being like and then like be like everyone name just fear up and being again ASMR if she go like I was like okay, I tell her I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, bizarre. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, does the Glanager more like YouTubers know like? They go a second like Fuenil, not Fuenil, but just the different types of is it able to do this like? Yeah.
Okay. And you hold on. I swear. Call us tomorrow.
Oh, like cool. Like cool. People just like scared to just can't out. Just everyone call it.
Oh, from Coach Buzz, like they may always color.
Yeah.
Color just find me through it. Leave it off Malala. Conked. Don't care or reflection.
Yes, does it banner more on YouTubers so like
yeah,
okay,
like
nothing.
They're like people say
yeah.
Feature that.
Yeah.
So well.
Oh.
Smartest TV. Yeah, maybe Danish.
Yeah.
People news.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like standards like Jenna Marbles, fact, and then like Jodie Clark. Oh, guilty. It's guilty. Did you know what? Like it's not me like thought I killed like on what, but yeah, they just go to YouTube and stuff. Actually, got this leg like Jennifer the Ellenish is in like the shit. Oh, Steve Lever, you know, sure like Garsh on.
Galuna.
Yeah, you know. yeah, it's good one. She's actually just a bacon you're doing it, like, but like, no Ronnie Mayer, like, you know, oh, like Jenna Marbles, no, like the cheat Granver, and then Virginia and you know, Dudley Clark, like the skill 30, the sheets we read, but it's like the Wellas and the Pointless Dogs, and like Beamer Brahner, or like it's like Sean Houdini, it's La Johnny, or Walk Me Reeve, like this comes. No, anymore, like just this to come, like.
Even on sale ship, she co-act.
Yeah.
Just leave she the shelter there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think during just duration I just go to say
like a sneaky Snapchat.
Yeah. But like
she just shut her down and I show off.
Nah. Yeah, because he's brought I think you're brought a running and it was like, yeah, Pointless Bog, and I was like, if you just kind of feel like, I was like, oh, talk Madre okay, and then they're like, oh, kind of you go think like dog behavior therapy, and it's like Madre time, like come on, just fucking train all eat, like you know, just like oh, like I'll take my dog to the road, and I was like, no, like Madre time, they're like, oh, like need to get him, like you know, me and she went to Cacknell, like let's my, I'm just like, well, I'll be time. Just need to go. Yeah. No.
And then she kind of brought me their, you know, July favorites.
Oh yeah.
We shall.
Yeah.
She's kind of amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, but like so like you know, tons Squidgy and stuff like that, but like this come to Dina Lane, I'm just like Kayla Yane Ha the Hale Mark YouTuber here. I guess to Dina Lane, you're like, okay, like they have, you know, go where's the man, come massage, you know, they have, you know, they're sure, you know, clear, but yeah, the Dina Lane, I'm just like Neil, like you know, Neil Locky shop is just about count of scored camera, like
you can come some of she says that makes you go like 3 or 9 shop.
Yeah.
God,
But see, like, not going she, but like you saw the King Kane and Hammer God, like tags, and then it's like, because you know, it's kind of, because Lisa Brandner and Hazel Hayes, August, she was like, oh, like, you know, thought it's just like, oh, have like, you know, content that it's like, say, like challenges, like, the kind of Lou, it's just like waiting to challenge like Emily, like it's a lot on you, and just like not like obviously like YouTuber more who there's like no Jane like the shit like so love that. Yeah, so let's go. That's good. No, it was fucking. There's a fear. Oh Lord, this is shot in my roher. I'd be like better in a cosson because the lane high visible. Agus new side to agam like bar.
So trainer.
So game or for that. Oh, Fiacre. Yeah, the set. Yeah. Yeah, Fiacre. Fiacre. Michelle Hortal like high business now. You know, so she like the Maroher let the whole understand tomorrow if we make earn the boy her. Just. Yeah, what's better? Yeah, just 5 such stuff the roller cleaner. Nobody should ground because Conor in the cost like near car but or water. Yes, just be American on so which grant. Oh, where is it? Actually cold her shop. Oh my god, like
Neelam Road
so and we'll do some again. We'll read this again. Oh okay.
You make a lame chance with 3G.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna be able to chop the shock.
Where do you like? too much coal, like, so she'll say, like, oh, yeah, the ceremony. Yeah. C-U-A-L-L-A-C-H-T. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sure I love it. My fucking pizza. Second. Right, yeah, she made Chris my friend. Come on.
It's not done there, Jeremy.
Adventure, I'm taking a parachute. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, shake like shit much now. Learn a conning your bit and then exceed or heave the law clay. Think of the damage the key or gala. Only you. So yeah, Randy Conninge, I'll guess there the Conninge shit about I'll get the fat work like
Price.
YouTubers.
Yeah. The Conninge seem like lost.
Right.
No, I was like, what was it? It's weird, I spoke about maybe, but like.
Facial and a Roshi.
Yeah. Hi, Roshi.
Oh, they may have the, you know, I guess I'm just cold.
Work mate.
Yeah.
And we're like Connie for that, like that new last. No, like
I'm new something. Like stuff.
Yeah, to make Jeff Standard or like Connie no left. So she like Connie to yeah, so climate like either versus she is either like oh so like Jaren knows that like I'm Bane currently or Octo, so like or Charlotte. So it's like oh in Belga Olives go with Conmar Jethro like Colleen, so upon Bane or Gage Charlotte, so it's like me. But in Belga the middle it's like clean, like oh it's the clean yeah. But so she similar like she hear like techno but yeah, I'm paying it she like time for it, you know, and came character the album like she Jack of lawyer but yeah, it's not nice.
Right, Kingswood College.
What college? Oh well, where's my life actually? Yeah. Energy. Like film ear the end of a kind of the end of, but like we don't know the main and like blast the end of it. Yeah, but Brown like yeah, was a very air like gone into like the Connie John of the album, you know. Because the mask on was going like the mask on album later like oh like it's be mutual albums Sally's Tishker like it's just be mutual album like good in the moon like it's just pure come excuse the collapse like Tishko got to and made should be yella like the oh Ash next deal and you're like oh yeah sure like just it's fun like a quick generation like just like me alright pizza
In and out. Shouldn't I say straight?
Yeah, it's probably
They're on a shady birch album. Oh, didn't know. I got up in college, got home on different. It's really hard. Could you get a caution? Yeah, okay.
Well, actually, but I don't get it. Sorry about. So pizza egg, lad Tracy Shay and Madden, so like, hey mom, I put the brody awesome. I get a pizza. Oh shit, yeah. But commission Sarah over the start or not starting the colot television like in Yuri. But so we like running up like Gala and I was just like RMK log is gonna Mara August like air get a shoot like and then be like going to another pave like play them and then be good Mara and shot and I was just like lads it's like it's like living in seclusion is good like you know.
Yeah,
no scum. Yeah. Yeah, better. Fair log like Nilan and like baby more car relate dog in you so. Love that but I'm can't need it smart dog in my head. No. Jaren, no, to Michigan Rock, rather. Yeah, Michigan Nation. Aldi, I was in the mail like, oh, Ali Hall, and I was like, I feel like the buttons on them, microwave popcorn, I think, goes in, like dry bars, and then I was like, Haribo's the McCain fizzy, and then gummy bears, and then yeah, so video, she was like, oh, like. Major Canig, like, you know, in Andy Cafe a lot, like, Bosca, it was 3 pizza, she got a mechanic. So she was like, oh, 5 gawky in the shin. I was like, Shay pizza, like, I mean, you don't go by if you Shay Dini, oh, yeah, no one shot. She's like, no, 5, like, when I would just use that last year. Like, okay, so can you make this Canig made Shay pizza? I give Shay firmer, like, beef and stove, she couldn't get it around. Oh, I thought they were chocolate, like, I love this joy, and there's a pizza where you're like, oh lads, like I was like, wait, but I went to pizza that is on the version. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Me one mechanic should I go wrong?
No.
Take one. Neelam Kumar.
No.
Last night, so like her parents. Neelam Kumar last night, so like her.
She's just
like like.
Then just like the floss head, just like go. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, like yeah, but like my favorite like. You know, ni doilum hein go in and like Conan gone like go LA and I'm like Shaka Commission go like hi Kiklasha Miss Cleana like you know I was like go hen and I go like Jane Mir like go Roshan Cray I was like hi Miss Cleana yeah.
No Tom or Meshka. Bloss. Baya clear. Larger. That doesn't nail some kid for.
Yeah, she really like Ashton.
Yeah, it's near being that from mom. Me. Is that Baya clear? Neil College. Baya clear. Okay. I'm just talking to stuck is just talking shame.
You wish you're training them on new law one. Obviously, you're not gonna keep calling now. This boss like stay up eat, but it was like, but you're hoping for Jara. Can't much grass body. Yeah, eat because like just clear she kind of. I was like, you eventually shit that like us like you know onto it, no clear. And then give me great shit kind. I was like could me like on time of year or a skull. Could we catch in my car? And she was like, yeah, skull like fear like fancy. I think the Ursula College up there like in Sligo.
Fear fancy.
It's no, but just near last like Schlegel curry, and I was like,
no,
okay.
God, seeing manager like meal.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be named it so much sex.
Yeah. She got funny. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, well then.
Oh,
but we should loud, but like bigger, she looked loud. We should kind of feel like Dimitri based off who. Like I think near like Capper she does stuff either Star Vino, Security Clear.
Yeah.
And we should kind of be like, oh my god, like thought I'm in shock. I'm like, come hey, like it's Krista, like I'm actually dead. Like I'm actually dead. And I was like, oh that's like
fear.
yeah.
Shin fear. Like, oh yeah. That's just the shots of social or test Krista.
Yeah.
Yeah, nearly
oh,
it's Sean Fuckery.
Okay.
On previous song, she in a bomber as
well. Okay.
In a bomber as
well. Lovely.
So yeah.
Yeah. Nearly visual school near about like Banria to wine, but Jimmy cheat like for now. Grab is just darn bean. Fish name is grab. Fish anything Gael got was Anya. A Vieki like a still over Gael Ganesh. I'm like, oh Lord, like.
Think whole grammar.
Oh, she made school no time to like like oh school can and cane.
Saw actually, only in the work I could.
Yeah.
It's the volume where it's school long calling me sign August. Mercy, no caution so for Shin. School long calling me Ella, August she like Jen no mates.
Yeah.
And Shin Tom school long vaguely and Shin grammar tech. Like Shin just doing the volume
well, like it was Creamisher Skull go to Duggan. Dunno. I would say so Creamisher go the Skull on Colony or Hay one the Valiox we Skull on Colony and Head Ella and then we Skull on Buckley. So it'd be Adele Sal and then CBS Grammar Marist Fee. And then be like Ken, that's my then Valia. We should like Gargalore. We should like better like Jeff No Maid or Malia. We should like Shock Skull, like so the Valia. But Hodge and Dalgan more galore.
So Ashton like giving in Basco long colony, I guess.
Yeah.
Amazed being at all of him. So
yeah. The Bjognog like knee gate I think Queen Anne Michiquago and Moscow. Yeah. Yeah. No, see, I was not good day in the nuclear politics in the skull mascot.
Yeah.
And then maybe more on Oculus in the skull long nuclear like. And then yeah, taking out in colony hit skull colony so. But yeah, it'd be like whatever like Hungary pre-bought it, but then it'd be like it should be on CBS August and Marist, like literally table to table. Like beer who like on loan different already. So it was like be on CBS I think it was like like lactation though yeah could you hain. And then Mars Spear who like hey could you lactate hain fuck up because like being like no lads trade on Hammer fought like the more negotiated and wait like an arcana. Like wow. No.
British Shin Kamala Ireland spokenly.
Yeah.
And just the Orify Doggan obviously like landward dog no way or they can march in I appreciate like him off on his donation like Kayla if I like two no way there who she
then Sinead are you reviewing it?
So because very long
No, Sinead like condition their man.
Oh, in a rare.
Like she Shane so like
really quick like that.
Yeah, Yeah, let's go. Oh, Captain Girl, she a phone in Jackie Lewin. If you were she or Ash Katina, so just to watch and yeah.
Action could grow. I was actually say oh. Beautiful.
Yeah. They just great me. We're more on like late or she like me.
No. So law is
oh grand.
Yeah, she on that. So yeah, shouldn't fall. Come on, okay, I'll show.
Roisin is like alarm set, like shake log. I'm gonna character later just check all the end of. And was she beautiful?
Fiction French or like Jacker show.
Yeah.
You know,
5 years ago.
Roshi?
Yeah. Kind of glittery.
I'm sure messenger nor
a messenger, but like it was like delivered so to share from
yeah. Her carry.
You can leave her carry. It's one will. Where's your mum? Did not answer. Eins na nieces. Eins is not Eins Roisin. It's good shot. No.
Sinna Collins at Horror Hagen. Birch Colony of a moo a dialum.
Yeah.
Oh, a number cat enjoy the comments differ.
Yeah.
Like a shock of the Hardian.
Yeah. Just need to
how much culture.
Yeah. No, they didn't like, you know, they didn't need Atom button, don't make my name like eat. Yeah, if my name like fellas. Yeah. Garrett, no, like gone for the massacre greedy. Should knows like severe like just Jane like lost Kirkig or Fa or Clegg and you're like, oh god.
It sounds like boy Neil.
Just like big Larry feel like na or I know it's na but it's just like just close your eyes and go look it out like
Sinead like Nana.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does it happen? She's version.
Ocean one. Call to.
Jazz.
Oh wow. Pizza jazz fresh.
Yeah, that commission.
Yeah. Yes, there apple she in they shot. Very good. No, once that after 5 years ago, I was like, better. You shake bar. Well, Roisin to Dima and Diana and not well to the bishop finish. So can you sing a minor farm? I can feel
They Sinead each other, so
like Shay shot. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Lacuna Day.
And there's usually lots of grow mar.
Yeah, oh no, there's she's a group today.
Or messenger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bill.
okay, Tom McCallum.
There you go. So I was like, yeah. She was like, oh well, and then shot you near Madden and from she shot the hot no funny. She was like, she was James made me that liver Madden and then alarm set it up. She was like, they're turning Gary Jane and Keisha, could you shoot me?
Oh, okay, she.
Well, near the shape was ma.
I think Gary.
Well, okay, no, there's chance you shot. Fake good.
She did have breakfast and chats.
Yeah.
So yeah, she was going to second.
Yeah.
So she probably fake injection.
Huh?
Probably fake injection.
Yeah.
Pin green graph was shock to fan Alana August. Brian and she co-stage. Like, I mean, like, he's like kind of split off. Okay,
like, we got back and be like, whoops.
You're not gonna tell you, right?
Big freeze frame. Like so.
Like we go make the color, yeah.
Yeah. Here's on the cushy, yeah.
Pain cover.
I'm
lovely yogurt.
So yeah, the mission kind of like in poshy shit just or in a gawkroad, but stuff me. As in like went in 3 last Reading and then stuff in you like me, you know Reading. So in a mission like stage school and then desk Gaelic and then I Ballockstone, soccer, golf, and then stuff me either fad, but Imriam Camogat agus Tal Gaelic, and then Shinam na drummy. Oh no, Shine me na drummy. And yeah, because so stuff me ni ribbon artist and then just like near what's me art, and then guitar ukulele.
So Jen do another full or me another galore post.
Yes, you need like need being like Cat now I'm just trying to name like you know it's kind of like yeah being gonna glow sheet but I should go just like kind of like Jane Cabe or what am I end so you're grand yeah okay fits
what makes snob or fa yeah it's like Tom father over me like 3 for me around there so
oh okay
course, this is my essentially stuff now. Oh yeah, for me, Jen of Kildramy. I can see around Tom look at Marvin.
Yeah.
Like being she got flaws and snobs, don't train on snobs. So just stop me over and like, okay, so we made sus, Haikish, father's what she show her show, August. Yeah, here's your real.
It's not everything, is it?
No, it's Darwin.
Oh
yeah.
Darwin or school, no. Okay. Wow.
August and days so something in our hands is some stuff. We should have been on kind of each game. Really make days again look come on maybe my aunt took lash like just a of my finger like in the land of old like land oak August just boo me.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it's like came far just near hand you know nervy like on Clan Michaela who made the see this look Lord
I guess so now just more ball the like mats off no dance off and shot no like
the no lame
just like bunch of coming a bit Ella no looking out to internet on shot no
more Tom con Magashka Aura
oh okay yeah
so
oh very nice
yeah my mom's like so
okay
maybe for yoga
oh yeah for sure ma
yeah
Yeah, chain of car, yoga, especially touch it like for a while.
Yeah, Brian shake them up.
Yeah.
Like it's got been a hand on the beach, like yeah.
Yeah, because we made gamer Kmogat leis an sscoil like nar han mé dús. I was like, oh yeah, sure, like rock babies mar Kmogat. So like, so that's good to loo me. Agus Neil like more on like Neil like tree club again, like to do. So but like tam all very like fear walk, but like me image like kind of like Duchan or yeah. Agus han mé shot and I was like DNB gamer like Kilcanning agus Kildare agus like for na gun then I was like, hey Slavish can like I was like because we train all our shield. I'm getting not really had to feel it, and I was like, "I know she's rocking again." Like feel it. Timer, yeah. It was yeah, to my cool like me actually in it, so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We lay this from like payrods, but we make your wreck about it. Basically, how.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Suicide. Okay.
Yeah.
Just.
See, so she's Jacker like A and the team, like what's really good, like train all her shit, like right there, like right by me, I show yeah, and like chat club. But my Jeremy Hayne, I was like, oh, grab big, grab me, right? It's like, okay, like cooking to and we're like, oh, but it's straight done again, like longer like but then she like Manny and you're like, oh, can't really go on in there. But like, because every mission her like the yeah, okay. So yeah,
we're right to show Jackie Joey.
Yeah, Jackie Joey. Yeah, and I've been missing a feel like yeah, but live feel like okay, like actually I've been for Canada, and I was like yeah, like you're missing similar, like an Indian. So oh yeah. But not because we like gym and Scott again on school. So like near more and really Schuler and shopping it. So just put on like dull hanging around in it, and we were fear what to describe like okay, like her umber she like a shay, and it's like right, so her me kind of a less Malathi. I was like right, so rock me, they can reach out you shay because like but like my jam like I was like, oh like rock me a gym like a shay. It's like oh but it's very to like a gym again like Larry together no and her just like just general procrastination or so
Gloria I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's now being shade. Like a shade your skull.
Yeah.
To find your skull.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but we can often go like sneak it and doing good can often watch it great, but like yeah, being with Sweden free like a bit involved in Dead Royal and it's like Neil and Target out and really I was like Jim's in Ashka, some else got like basic rock mini chain, just something like and I'm like so yeah, kind of in the shit
or on May and Jim and shop. No, in Paris.
Oh really?
She like you're at the equivalent college.
Yeah.
Being care about you just not gonna go there. Do make Calgary like Savant Skull. Maybe fairly into that, this room like awkward so
yeah.
When she probably gone. Okay.
Gone shocked, yeah.
Sneed in the shop.
Nee, let's come. Can we not share color?
And Sneed that.
Oh right. Oh yeah. You're saying that doesn't have the Russian Irish. Yeah.
So Mr. Gay come on to hail.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what coffee and show. Shane eat.
Do we get no rock and roll, I guess.
Oh yeah. I'd be as commercial like relationship. Ever of them. Dang it.
Patrick Hill being shot.
Yeah.
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 Agus fúlam an fum bhíon ag Facebook tu den ag léad.
Oh, yeah.
Cahar gom.
Yeah.
Cá.
Connie she and like fake me it's not so she Marine Park, yeah. No, Current Square. Bayer Shield Fresh like
There's very some fun on our play again. It's very church with you.
Yes, you like her to do it over like I was like, oh no. Like climate like how much they end up like Kaitu like Neil Michigan's very like but climate like dear shocker pointy are yeah. So later I was, you know, kind of play and a very strong. So climate just like a Dr. Gotcha if he British Ladine I was like is there again early sheet on rudder or car but like this was just like it's like so essentially she was like okay so just like you know like Curtis actually look care to capture very similar it's just like and you're like lads we shocking on it kind of like point you on and then like Lana like so or Lloyd when she's fire no Ethan like just so or Lloyd Bishop Jane or Lloyd Bishop like you know late just climbing and quit out the weekend a later but then she would you though so she rare yeah I was like listen hot that I was like oh I was greasy in you and I was like had to like Neil and Tom and yeah
she ain't a mage a comedian on the ground.
Oh really?
Oh
yeah
they were shocked and all of
she go while it's hot there just like yeah it's great
container the mall Scottish air bombing in my head.
See you when am I? Come on, I'm sitting.
The being too low orange.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so thank you. James so grand because like time J like she eats the glory but yeah, Jerry and she came bobbly like
I guess Bradley and she come out to receive, you know.
Yeah. Later.
For the long and on the show Tanzania.
Oh, cool.
Sarah show, yeah. She like the
Could we go like in Tanzania?
We she get me name.
Oh.
Skull.
Yeah.
I see a skull.
Super cool.
Yeah. It's like rain like wrong in a Eki.
Yeah.
It's not she lower and close like
yeah.
I guess healing she was about.
Okay.
Is she the co-culture?
Basically this week I was like, oh, it's transfer mail over Facebook. Being sure Greenie, I was seeing this after and I'm like, there's no one current the name Glagrate and then Colin Toy just going like currently my Facebook and then talking, oh no, can't pass it all like nor I into ever over like a globby head and you're like, yes, come K to jail, like let's come K con, I'm just like just current Facebook and you're like digging out like Macarium. Yeah.
Maybe I can go log on the file and then notification going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Macarium. Huh. But it's tree loss.
And what did your face at the end of the name? Gosh,
yeah.
Like Martian. Not being a job at or the Gary Doe like chat crocheting.
Yeah, it's very yeah, Thomas just a name Douglas, you know, Rashid.
I was like responding to in shock.
Yeah, like
she just
Thomas just
basically just like verification to the washing machine. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. So it's just was this going what she add friend.
You know these because just can use on to like messenger. You know they're good the ever naskalish.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have and she's the profile, but like
yeah, migration. But yeah, agus go tuban tá Instagram link an seo. Ní animation.
Screws me for my Instagram on the phone. I was like,
oh Tom, even from goth with
really
even me. Coming on through Facebook is my own like.
Yeah.
I'm tagged it means it's my shame.
Yeah. Just girl Facebook, Instagram, no.
Yeah.
Thought she'd like got her like Nazca.
Yeah. What did my shin and yay?
Yeah.
Okay, door.
Yeah, it's like Jane and Satter and the man Carmasa Dogs and Neri like one of our like modelers like oh I can't remember. Oh, there's like theories and means like there, but we should be like like apps. I was like VR like like VR like KHB and our like our app and so one of our I know Renna didn't egg they're like like Instagram and then like okay go to like ask the Facebook was like near clicking or near glocking does the lash like Natermi and Connecticut like thought like no matter how many amount they're like oh god like I could go Facebook go blah 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 I animate Facebook and you're like yeah but like AT2 like Haitian like like near clicking to the terms but ni lady like the termy and it's like
not any full father shit
yeah
but
our father like oh Neil Magigiri could come as like well like good like the Lihu Tashi like Tom Garnock is in like you made her low like near having the name and they're like oh near shut or someone they're like well near day two on the termy so looked Arthur.
Well I get there no free Viber.
No.
Agus gach takes agus gach piece ólis Jolan sé Jira chuig duine nó grúpa aigen.
Yeah.
Agus tá sé sin scríb.
Yeah, but fiú like fi sé kaint let's go autism. Okay, so show me the law one be like we trade me in, but like we are going to show if we like on talk to lawsuits like the 8th and then just like if we were just a kind like the and then Honig like we were thinking on Facebook folk like pro-life justice. So I was like folk will like folk like it's because like no like Mission Pro is like the wear. I was like folk like pro-life justice. I was like oh Tatney and Shola like Cara XYZ up there and I was like what? But like because you're hearing me and because you're hearing me and stuff and I was like lads the shinkan stuff like but
huge
but Thursday night they're like oh like fog because you like like the Siri Google they're like just fog the phone and the telefish I was Kurt like over like Janga exo and then in Yatama like they like fuck all the phone shit like because I know it was like I think going Denegan there and there's like oh yeah Kurt like Kerfish on like Nadini like spawn her shoot I just fog the phone and after that and took he like the focus ball shift. Yes. Yeah. Page push the gate to the how much pure Google guys, so yeah.
Yeah, maar Harlem she sin fi má tá smoine bar taken agus an champion she this.
Yeah.
Okay version scale long. Heb mé sean vi agam agus for si amach go ra drifor ag amper mar chur an drifor rudaigen is seach Google fui lá of rudaigen agus I go an sin vi an drifor sin ag fékins Bhí an driffer nach ra gomper ag fécinint ar Facebook an driffer bhí gomper agus se solidir she like shocked and agus she's like okay Docker than stuff we land on blah blah to gomper she was like what like just a rubbing and one of where they real shame but yeah like because I know with Christian today like Ian Hastini like you know near H like near Cannon in front of this and then talking to Fogri like Marwan and Chi and Reva as like talking to Fogri like sees the Facebook and it's like oh like say like you know Fanya can't be fun and you're like what are you doing yeah yeah Good got a shot Roshan or better like a Sinead in there the Honic Sinead at the Anjatar Shimmer here I'm just talking or fishy on buzz done kids laugh rhinos oh really oh Lord like Irie yeah so the last colour well no came in later at the end of and the later I'm gonna make it doughy so I'm just gonna be like very latest like battery change can I put on her so to grand like literally like cool no we could talk shop right like just cool, yeah I'm just gonna like overlap a card just like just like egg I hate egg let all well I green shape yeah I green shape because like ni Irium lemon but was really good then like I was like right like you know yeah take cake will like an like okay like turn to different but like yeah the shit got actually because we I'm set out with my mom but near vision mate
so mean she the film came
no because he thought like yeah but on I think we're like on because on vibrator shoulder current to play current let's go oh shade yeah Neil take her vision so there we go oh, yeah yeah advanced close up yeah yeah
no who Lamos imagine like near and clue dal lie on came fall
yeah
so I made like I was Honic made chapter direct like okay yeah Cora shop go
yeah
you can have the mother plan county you know where
yeah
so very bring those things
yeah
so the shop we feel down and I heard stuff like supervisor so the doctor Jane we shop and shop we shop in real long term
oh great
to be in sauce
yeah
the bow
yeah
practice
or taking artists in our fee yeah we make it so darn being would be very like so initially more last safe drawing again on August yeah VR like because you shoot in City West I mean kind of got there like oh like Neil Loach in your quality but we were like yeah just have my galore we were like they're like right well my face live like for Ocean Hina Agri like aggregate August you know too much heritage but like the new one is still in it like grand August ta and yes we are in like holla all in Clondalkin con Fontaine like be shut them thus the McLean or fod so like it was like when DCU capum when DCU Limnach Kirky Golf and then the first August like just like found it into Hall Sports Show August like but I know it's like Curm Hain I was like oh yeah on Refugee Hall like Clondalkin like because we should just like Molly couldn't like throw scary foot in the haunch like just looking we should love it chunk is a true.
Yeah, I just like, do you know gallium? And like, but like so like if you didn't call of it, but like just really cold, we can board the shit or like so talks to know more like lab cart to album. Everyone.
I've been looking into going to catch it. Yeah, she just you know she biog Carter's cute. Like the actually gallant and when you're at that she goes
Okay, Sinead last met the nurse. Okay. It's got to mention it. I learned about later. Reach like Cora like that. Just Cora love it. Oopsie. So yeah, was really good. She like you catching a car hugging, no like it's come yeah, Christoph hugging on your Twitter because can you Snapchat and kill a dog Tasha oh yeah, so Lani Garen cool looked money. Hi, come on, Jane. Come on. Huh? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, we miss it. Beer my like artist cool like we made so like a hain. Like, oh Lord. Yeah. Which is a shot like Gia Hain, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Because you like rated law, yeah. Okay. Jenny Mayer to Roisin Reach button is actually top.
That was very shocking that we don't
Yeah, renovation effort for the store cheaper actually Arlena. Cougar.
Yeah, I was like
Cover show. Tá fiction or show?
Oh, it's just on YouTube, I think. Good, like, oops, someone never gave it. Yeah.
Gone Lana. 5 or 8 actually. Third leg. Comedy, she think.
Yeah, don't I like literally on Snape button major okay. Like no.
Big budget theme or they make tassel. The triple OG. Yeah. The Rogue Shayla. So like some fancy tonic cocktail.
Yeah. Just like people cheap cocktails. It's like, oh yeah, GPs.
G&T's lash the lads.
G&T's lash the lads. I'm going this is the North Central.
No,
oh, okay, Grant.
Yeah, like the styro.
Yeah, Grant. Because near addition to like also was with the nurse, I was like, oh, like nurse. You saw her and I was like, shit, I'm there, like
you make a G.
There's
yeah. New Wi-Fi phone consistent.
No, because she like she can have single campus like.
Yeah,
it's even the night.
No,
for Lahore Thursday size.
Yeah.
Like we were made the chapter PG finish.
Yeah.
PJ Owani Sapi Nash like so.
Yeah.
Unnucht. Boilin Clarnucht that Ekal Erdal. Lahore Nucht that Third Sport. Colleen no Buchel na Hampshire. They can shift. Cur Clarnucht the Lachala la Canlin Chinahiha, Comila Hola Shella, Fairway, Dini, Augusty the Kyrie. It's Milo in the one shot.
Wait, so what is that?
Oh, we could Clarnucht that.
Yeah.
Enjoy like a Shirley viola.
Or in my cashmere, and they're like, there's Charlie girl on the end, I'm like, mission being firing passion. And I was like, I'm banning her. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, yeah, call you, yeah, like, she and television, yeah. And he can't then we treat like in the number near the time, and they're like, yeah, and I was like, I'm being Charlie. They're like, and then she's Barney doing it. I was like, maybe in a while, like, forever. I was like, Jesus. Especially they're like, oh, like me, we're going to A, and then they're like, oh, because there's me out. I was like, oh, like, well, like, really, like, done there, and they're like, no, like, you're very proud of what they like. I was like, wait, so it's actually whale, and I wish I could. It's a bit, yeah, I was like, bold, but like, not really bold, but like, I'll get it, and then I was like, oh, it's Barney.
It's even.
There's some on a crochet job, but
me though.
Yeah, but just like crochet. If you ever hops, no, way right. Crochet to go check this chance by like the commuters. I don't know. So.
Yeah.
Cool. Glorious.
Salon for me. Agus go. Is mai am an dúlan seo. An dúlan a bhí agin ri seo ná college a fiocu. Ní imití habaltá bhí mar sais le duine ná agus sais roisin agus néir aibre sé.
Tá cáin roisin. Is even
am éiste fé. Ghála. Gail siad.
Even. Agus constantly more pressure.
Near hula may limo get conch.
In the era.
Yeah. Hula may like opportune picture. Yeah, like near who be she Jennifer Throwling and Kaylee. So like Honig may or hula may like a mock Trorica.
Yeah.
Of Neil Ganahora.
Yeah.
Okay, climb into that. That's great.
Okay, that's
the canning shed and a dini atá ag airí. Tá sé fós deircha agus seach a glog. Like go hélas gám an deircha tíh mai. So tá brón ar an fhui sin go bhfuil ar airí sa deircha is sinú fásach. Níl mar an car ar na bógra. Sí seo mar bhí cléine ag roiíocht.
No.
Bé. So níl éon an an seo. Cadala, brano mi sus.
Yeah.
The show.
Check ma. My hair falls flock.
Oh, rud gan fui na pilot a Ryanair.
Oh yes.
Tá lingus con actuals can I cancellation? A chur ceall freisin.
Oh really?
Yeah. Tá Tinamore, California. Agus bharú seachtain a déag. Seachtain na dhéag. Ar aonos. Ní seo ceáí.
Bhí chun dul ar
the stair. Actually, sin an outro I made. Okay. Cadella. Oh, Lewer Sport Ui era in ein Brat field. Well, Shinner and Lewer. So, she checked that. Fact me shapes a roosh. Picture. Need oil away, but right now. Cadella, I can't pick Gelgel or pick the Marshall.
Like aliens. Sinu.
No, Neil. Tá creative takes player shooting you. So ein dana ó fanú ag dóglog beyond mar é teir sé an asca agus like an a glúcha.
Sean having glass.
Oh,
That was our show.
Captain Goyle. Cheryl Cole, Cheryl Fernandez, Jersey. You really get Cheryl.
Oh yeah, she posted a really German edition. Like first scene.
Yeah.
An Fania Kinish.
Tá fáinne aquí. Féidir go sé a lín. Bra
Alright, so much picture the version.
Oh yeah.
Hula all in.
The hula leisciúil amach nuair a bhíonn tuirse. You know, bhíonn tuirse ar like being shot like size steer. So yeah, féidir le brathú fad.
Ní féidir le éon de echo le sin. Oh yeah.
Listen,
There's not great.
oh,
Oh,
filter again done. The horse line is on mid.
grammar. This is visual clarity of Donnie and Oor. Cut that up. With a great Amshire. Amshire all over the again.
I had one Amshire go ma. You're my mock. Sure about how many
Shaker Boston. Oh, we are in us. Shit.
Such a four go flavor.
Oh, I guess there's some picture.
And Irish is like plays, like nativity. They're beautiful. If you miss your Mary,
Misha Precious. Stop. A roll a barlum and a coffee jug. Every May.
In a rear.
Yeah. Lisha Shen. Awesome.
Fair class.
Can capture her. My baby need Irish. It's kind of genophobia.
Aistlin. Big Aistlin. Aistlin. Whatever person.
I'm just got like mommy time on television.
Yeah. Class. Cod fish honey toss or
Yeah, the main show shape. Yeah, it makes you have experience. Okay, Neil make on a valve that all that time robust. Leave me a shot from a lava experience. Obby. Oh yeah, sure. I read too. All the products, so obviously. It's feel along all over it. I thought they gave you conscious good. King Fall, Knockwell, Reva, Gelga.
At like lie on
Yeah, Mary. Okay.
gosh, I think it's
Shuffle drug.
So
We're gonna link this shock. She hope
I'm looking to Ishka is a part, you know,
Oh, Banya.
In our area.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
Yeah. It's not.
She's perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Ach, ní má an sa Banya.
Is stolen an méid sé a bhád níos áisiúda. Ar ní bí an riamh Banya agam sé san seo.
Yeah. No, just literally, Kenny on Campbell.
Yeah, but chuir mé sin.
Like,
má ceanna mé sin an seachna fé le tú mé géirí serial.
Yeah.
Agus ní bheith mé ábal am mar bhíon ní féin am mar Banya.
Yeah.
Sin mind. Tá sé Jackar just ceannach de den bháin.
Tá sé cóide ra ní críicní tú.
Yeah. Agus hat ag roiint so ní bhíon like an deis agad an spás amrána úsáid.
Yeah.
Bhíon sé Jackar.
Agus ní, like, hey, shows like new. Tá bhaint cosúla dahí agus mór
I'm Ireland AM.
Ireland AM. Yeah, so Jackrochtaí an Maclean.
Yeah, sin má.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Nuair bhíon léon de fáda agat, like ní bhíon tá sé raspaí an rud se bhíon an deis agad cócrocht.
Yeah.
Nuair bhíon tú strap agus higann go bhíonn sé sin le ggéine le na tuistíí ag cócrocht an chláán. But yeah.
So Jackar nuair hála do bháil freisin agus tá na daoine eile tá na gcónaí leatsa ag cócrocht. Agus ní féidir leat ag cócrocht. Yeah, agus féidir just like sin é ní féidir me.
So just grabbing through the again on cofra atá go donna ditch.
Yeah.
Mar níl an spás agad cócrocht. Agus tágan gachrod package roar. Go háirithe níl tú ábalta turhí nó glossary mar tágann siad léir I package mór. Agus ní bhíonn tú ábalta iad a úsáid. So cai algae.
Yeah.
Turhí a chuir seachas is stoch.
Dunne like mar béidir go se thair like má haon tú isteach like át a dhéanam dír just glossary, you know, dír but you know turhí agus réidir sin ach bíonn sin a róchos don bheith léin so caithid so go healthy.
Yeah.
Mar
Agus an waste mór an sin ach
Yeah.
bíon an méid bí a chafnach.
Mhm. On our own.
Yeah.
Just an haar like this was me beter left in Jan is lu atá a bhí in Aldi agus is tá móder stopper mé a chaach tá
agus nílan am agus spás a Rachel.
Yeah.
Like basic character má bhí spás an sin agus is féidir lá a thugán nach den sin an seach an sin agus an lá le chu seach ach ní bhíon.
Yeah.
Agus so just caiidú iirecht dhéana
agus mar cá tú like priorities a dhéanamh den na priorities in agus déan á bíon an fiú an rud chuindíon dit seach so
yeah. Agus dún tá ar an doháí gach seachtain mar bíon sin obair. So sin níl sin ach cuaig glas is an seo agus bíon an siopadúir dhéanamh den seachtain de cuaig lá. Agus níl an aonad é heile.
Agus I gcónaí bíon like no is féidir an you know is féidir an gan é sin don seachtain like nuair ag mar sin ach ní sin an saoil like díobh sin níl saoil like idealistic é sin mar ní bhíonn tú ag fáil the nutrients agus ruí mar sin so just like róchas so gan é just a caharmach ag deir an seachtain so
just ní sé seachar
cá rion tú
I raven those done.
Ceapan go
Yeah, I'd say good.
yeah.
Only choirladit the Vic Lane and show.
Níos like tógann sé an a chun sucr si is an mna é cóide agat an seo. Ach déanaí tú cóide fan.
Yeah.
Just fan. Mar bhí me sé i chonaí le chalína ar feadh gála in bhí mar ag roiint ar ag roiint seomra ar bhí me sé i chonaí ag Kingsbury agus dag si tar éis gá lá orientation.
Céfling.
Yeah.
So we're showing that.
Yeah. There's an up tar éis sé seachna, like ní rah aon teas nó aon rud, like no isce te aon rud sa teach so bhog méid go campus nó like tar éis sé seachna. Or that's like the whole near campus now.
You folk by fresh and
yeah.
days like this folk by
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Spain?
No. The whole talk to me. Oh no, too much good, yeah. Oh no, too much cool. On pre-service and stuff. We may Kirsten that walk that like Jerry.
No
Gorilla picking smoothies is facial like awkward, like banana knuckle to a gary hat my tashi road on her shop. I guess like glossary gloss. Spinach expression. Her shop is smoothie shin. Nutrients.
Yeah. Actually shin smoothie.
Yeah. Like small shin curve like glossary stock. Well renovation summer honey me sus. The stage like Mata glossary kind of the luffa. Just Jane on not on honoring going Jane on. I was scary stocks right period. She got through Jane frames. Yeah, she can want to keep her.
Yeah, we're saying really the most alright, she Jacker to do trains all this one to Gary. Either it hit and Tom fall like my friends are on the on it,
like Uga agus past and shit got like on sale and shall co reach surgeries or in those gone back a hell around Cana.
Into this sorry no friends also say
yeah.
Talk is not that's on Chris.
Yeah. She could bra. Does she tell like everyone's we just like no ni facial on chapter ash like facial up. Yeah, no, does she care clearnish?
Yeah.
And she wrote on it. Just to look no hook in her kind of like smooth of
yeah, call you rather like near cap make milk and Darby and co-jackers so holy shit like
shady fast
like
Trevelyan niece marriage. And like
and then it's not like who make it with on Trevelyan and Ben's not
John Maria.
August Mitchell so Darby extracted.
Well
good major knows
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're like Trevelyan. Yeah, okay, well, she should kill some man. Trevelyan, yes, massive. Then, Dora Goel and Darby and played as massive. I thought nice most of the con so Darby and novel and Evelyn Ella. Yeah, so.
I do.
So, yeah. Because neither she wrote on it, how she just these like size a carry in arch. Edges not well marathon skull.
Oh,
so to make them go crash.
Cool.
Oh well, like the all and she'd like clina exula. So ni like gonna crash.
Wow.
You need like youth reach August.
Yeah.
Education adults type ready. So Shannon subgroup on Brescia will log in. I can show up on them and you guide to aim with the flannel.
August on the partner.
No, Neil. She just carrot or on in I'm shocking it. So got blue if I carrot or don't sit there she there watching August just kind of carrying too.
Yeah.
Like tá sin níos mó a bheith faoi a bheith ag brathnú agus just kind of go mé is níos fearr agus go bhfuil daoine agsúla bhfuil
Yeah.
extraco agus mar sin so
Sin goes in.
yeah bheith si go má.
So my very doing from through school.
Oh yeah, she's married.
And maybe I thought she don't crack.
Yeah.
There's a later like bear. Oh, thought you went show Sean. Like I'm talking to Chicago like a fish on like ní iron shit like it very rose rear just ní iron shit very rose. She's gas go say any Australianish.
General Colossus
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, more baby she's shit.
Dirty go the ranch like Tasha and Coney. Like well níos mó ná actually.
Yeah.
Ach tá caircéidir an girls are like
Shane just go for
yeah. Dirty go a major like major Kate's big.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, yeah, Shin. Slow more.
Like a really.
Yeah. Class. Shin bjog not la.
Yeah.
Well, like, she K das, but. Wow. She goes single girl and made Shin bigly here.
Yeah. Being right in it, the limb. I'm booking like, yeah.
You look Shaska and Omlan in Nuclear.
She's back on so
yeah, it's like Jack and Bailey album.
How much in these fire?
Yeah, Tasha.
Like on 10 red not like near Angela go make Jiro like Nadini Kane I could do call a law. Okay, on Kane if I should
just she can see like if I rush the landscape like all the rounds that I get August at like currently at my doctor at coach skippy.
Yeah.
My Neil and made Shin live I rose August. So she just my Shin. Agus sin is féidir leat an ferigh sin a agus like rudí mar seo dhéanamh agus tá old-school heart chimpler, so tá gach size.
Yeah, sin class actually.
Yeah.
Like I was sure on 10 old school atá went on like one in a lower school.
Yeah.
Class.
Yeah. If sin like an pre-thrill the hand an chuid smó. Like tas an bhfuil an cuasa like gwil an cuasa rebel. Goma like Sarwa fresh and I'd say my version folks in Black Rock. I'd say maybe I say nothing. Bader, yeah, Captain. Or Hatton on old school on Shaw.
Yeah.
So you make Kinchi grab me could course that again a bunch of rash shake out of bed.
Yeah, George Macaron come my friend like Iganella it was
yeah.
So I got more
transfer.
Yeah, my first before I hear when driven playing. Oh, she's like the way was a Jeff.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Basic my mucker for like I can't as I'll do it. Basic my she a doctor oh me is a I really she could like no really a mechanic not really
and honey that's
yeah you actually eat like immunosuppression she go Jack's doctor because I'm Clodagh agus Ivy agus Sean agus Kieran
Jesus a major gift
an bhfuil link chun bheith an éisio echo like on like link ceola do bháin
I'd say well yeah so she just her SNG
diary
and free of love too
basically
and carry me face there and Roshi
Yeah, better.
Trios. It's saying of gained. You know what, I'll give it a shot.
Better. Program Tori.
Yeah.
Take
I'm
a
fans
real
mention. How much does the whole girl in New York there for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure, awesome.
Favorite Ethan.
Tashi Kyrie.
Whoa. You want these fella?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, ni really should fly roofing. Bronzy's vision.
I'm going takes the whole quick group for an quiz of the bhí Beiidir go daoine an tá gur Q&A na flin.
Beiidir sin má.
Okay, always.
Sin go grammar tá mu sé críicne bei snéid sa hála ar bedgus.
Oh yeah. Oh me. Ní bheith gonna Thomas Bio. One féidir le.
Cash now. Ran away there now Twitter. Beiidir go bhfuil like na míl sa cash na an hunting.
Oh yeah.
So long.
Which version? Cé atá. Ag ní féin mór an daoine atá san nóscoil. Is ige leithir seacht. Sné an frá nach bhfuil mór person.
Cá éich sé ar sé leis an cúlacht?
Tuirgin mé am chuirte in ceist.
An Wi-Fi seo, cá bhfuil sé? Tá sé fásach. So léad eile agat chuir seachtaíocht.
Ba long mí a dóigh
Bé.
agus
Tháinig Colin Firth.
Yeah.
An set ar sé deach seachtainna? Ceap éile so tá sé tosnithe ar bhís. Tá ag sé bhís. Sin puinte intachta nniu.
Agus súlam go mai Meryl Streep an.
Bé.
Mar is léach í.
Is léach í.
Ní grúpa chóra eile agam ón ceisina ar ag níoch aon den as a grúpa sin ag go fóil. Ach Hiá mé takes le máin. Ach is mú í so ní fáin mai man go. Ní bin sé ag déanamh bin sé múna an ghilge agus
Íontas an sin.
Agus really game. Okay. Whoa.
Sin the aig ó Mahia.
What? Oh my
Cod
Come sé
sin co-grammar.
Oh sin mu
Tá sé fake an sin féin.
so sin mu class.
Má hín co-colin.
Oh
Níl mé
sin classic tweeter. And you saw it on Twitter?
No, you
saw it on
Twitter. I'm so I'm just gonna use it like don't gay or oh, okay, fine. Curse off English.
mé tá tweet an sin le ní muide ach dúirt Colin atá atnáir ó uháin bhí mé chun panic attack bheit agus tháinig cean na múteirí agus canse ag cúna matada gotí go ra mé an gotí ra mé in ní fearr Shouldn't actually laugh. I can't do that mar sin. There's not so sad the winter. I was mission winter. Mine on road to Serenashka. So they just Clora. That ain't egg brand new. Clora?
They probably just figure about the one.
Yeah.
And then we're the one not in the one. At least I would push it.
Fin No. Right, she can't Clora. No, Níl tweets in it mar le gach in Ella the tweets. Bhí.
Right.
Níl tweets fága.
I'm not sure about the plan all and you just been fighting there just been like cut the count.
I'm around that I'll get read a hundred too much on Taylor.
Oh no,
yeah.
We may Govalia clear level yard August. Then I brain Sheila. I guess we bail out and I guess near Friday more new could you like
I go.
Be Thursday on there. We should
yeah,
no should. Just a month. It's massive. I'm not on law in a co other.
Yeah.
Maybe share and chin. Just on all the law on law. You should tell you just fee saucy castle. Like
yeah.
Castle McCarp.
If you like the real gonna margin learn like say Kevin got a hand Dave could see a lot her duration Sonia there okay like trade on crane be organ around like literally rip me cassette numbers on a vest core
oh my
August be mar Connor fa go or like and sin be Mr. Connor mar be Americana a gaffrin in so class
and sin or not from them to
yeah
oh that's right
he's gone
yeah I'm sure she was in after Sean
yeah or like class more Ashvanas
need make theories for so much special
yeah
I'll give those so perks of Jenny perks of
a bheith mar dáanta South Campus.
Oh, má chara taréis treirt.
Goú conas.
Ach, bí ag vacant.
Seo chuna bheith like fear fish on YouTube Q&A. Actually, Beidir Brano may use cash than
Yes,
a YouTuber.
I'm running there in YouTubers.
Sin programmer playing Cora Shaw come like Lena and Kator, yeah. He really inish.
Yeah, nervy many so go brand new.
So
Yes,
or
okay.
no so well.
Yeah. I'll get Dodie Claire.
Brandy and Lena.
Or Dodie. There you
Yeah,
go. Sé do go Dodie like tá ceogur me í imachí an tegan segan. Tá sé do buchara. Woo. Tá mar. Mi brother earlier fa. Mi an cave in.
Okay, Quake Pest. Our furry Pest or 3 of. No to Gary. Travis the dog cash in around them.
Awesome.
They're doing nothing, yeah.
You should go off.
Yeah, we should show them off them actually on. Cod A on Bola is Farlap or Quinla.
A Quinla?
Yeah.
Vanilla.
Basically. So Kian, Bon Jarek, a Yankee Candles, Nicolan, Cause, and on the fire.
Kian Monterey.
Ain't it like Brucey?
Oh, yeah. Like, 1, 2, 3 lost Black Cherry. Oh, Yankee Candles.
Yeah.
Shin, I will
yeah. Cold-jazz. Actually, cold-jazz.
Games.
Okay, Kane. Ban Kalula. Gurvilat a bheith mar trefora. Én meg mag an aspánsot, semmiak.
Catch jacket though.
I'd say like Patriot Jennifer Lawrence or bacon.
Yeah, she
grammar, yeah.
That's a year you didn't grammar.
Yeah.
So yeah, Patriot Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah.
No, then
the song go like dinner again.
Yeah.
Han go moila.
Ik mis je.
Okay, so dinner again. Oh, and brought me into a catfish.
Yeah.
Okay. On the saga, Ban Kayla Neve.
Yeah.
Shin. Laura. Laura Perlango. Custom virtual. Shin. Oh, Tom. Gaffa. Leis fan sin. Agus an iní atá áfiú. Oh yeah, tá si glóte. Hostí si ag siúil an céadú an seachtain háte. Ja, deir seachtain seo ceapan. Like níl si sin even football níl chlúdaíonn si sin. Céó in rá. Okay, agus an ceist céine le fear.
Oh, then I can say yes, I'm like consider Jonah Hill.
Yeah, when you think you're then consider Zac Efron, I thought you just knowledge.
Yeah,
no, she's
perfection.
Yeah,
stuff. I'm like another
The Rock. Oh yeah, I'm scary about. My George Ford Rock.
Yeah, it's even away. The session size stuff, right?
Yeah, gosh,
just these. Shit, grow.
Agus Thomas like each cane and dog.
Oh, was it?
No, but I'd say Neil which
she class in Baywatch.
She could be mixing the feet.
Yeah.
Zac Efron and shit. Yeah. Beidir den ag syllable Smith.
Oh, Bravana of it. Any, like the Will Smith. It's even under Gwil, like, you know, Gwil Jaden, Trace, like Anna, with that, like her America, or one, I was going to
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Yeah, I was really, she looked class. I find it being tough.
To make an Asian in a blimmer walk, Alan, watch out.
I think what actually, Alan?
Yeah,
I thought actually.
Oh, no, we're Alan's in a concert.
Oh, it was
Thomas Town. Can't eat a capital, a made to. Machine catch now.
Clean the hill, like, I will do. I'm running.
Okay, Kerber stalled, no, Kerber stalled, they're not catching a shot.
Right, yeah. Cá gapan sibh go mbeidh an chhuilge I gceann céblin. Ceapan go sin no, le ceapan go le
Tá sé gaiir bháil bí smó cosú le cúlaach do mar seo. Agus an méid agrapí atá.
Yeah.
Méid agrapí. Méid ócádí tá agraí.
Ach mas méid tú fúne, like by past yogan again céblin not.
Yeah, tá mé bhain seir céblin.
Yeah, like it's féidir in an gcuilge is scapa. Oh, agus is féidir lo an sin. Yeah, agus féidir go mai pastí acu agus like, you know, caiú just ní an brú like a chur ar chuoine ach, you know, ceapan go mai sé fós an ar aonas agus yeah, níos láidir sa tír déir
sin an bhíon.
Féidir go mé ró dul na stuff.
Yeah, níl agam mar tá sé ceapa nach mé aon banna ag scríomh I cean cé problém. Mar Jimid gachbud ar lína, so you know fiú monscoilena agus bí an iPads acu. Níl siad ag scríomh.
Sin so fear.
Yeah, so ní bhí nitre agam an tainú a scríban tú ná nótaí I leithna. Sin an tainú ar scríban. Mána a chinú agus
in ar
nótaí. Yeah, sin
so actually.
Agus sin ag do just mód thing.
Yeah, like near me too. Like agus tá sé Jackar ar ina bliana tú déanamh chuileróid ar like Lína agus ar an riú agus chuileróid like typing an tarfa san sin caiú dul isteach na scrúdathe an tower.
Yeah,
agus scríomh. Agus ní an clock agus ag scríomh don
sin ar fáinse like ní déanamh sé sin fiú.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mar thugna sé sin faoi deara agus níor sam céim fá ach bhí ag scríb aiste sicóíocht agus inar like taréis Albert Joan bhí mar láb just like
yeah, mar ní an stamina a bhí
agus yeah, mar tá sé andúir like ar bunchí is nódí mar tá sé like Albert Joan ag an am.
Yeah. Agus bhí so yeah, an cé ceis ar a bhil clíine an gáil gur mí. An gceapan sibh go bhfuil dul chun cín déanta agin maidir leis an teanga ná an gceapan sibh go bhfuil sé áiltá. An ceapan bhfuil tá sé dul chun cín.
An lélas agam faoi gach eile, like tá am anúidir an.
Oh, am anútá goilge óhór.
Yeah.
Yeah, thuúil mé nach go sé go mór le seo I náileh agus mar sin mar tá anbéim chur like an bhfuil seomra igen seomra díreacht an like de aon saci eile. Like ceapan gur just seomra na goilgetá ach like taigim sin mé like goilge ar sin agus
sílan tú tríd na idir sin agus tá agad gur.
Yeah, go leir achtainna goilge lá. Yeah.
Yeah, bhí tá sé an láidir an seo rénos, so tá sé cin sé dochmid. Agus bheisin I maiile clé an birthday a dhéanaan na pop-up Gaeltacht.
Yeah.
Agus chunar na Gaeilge freisin.
Yeah,
bhí Alson, bhí chunar na Gaeilge Alson. Bhí sé gáinú an seapan chatte. Níos bhír sé leci ach leis an gunra
bhí sé cant san oscail an sin. So tá siad cínte déanamh iirecht an cí. Yeah, agus ceapan like níos am bhfuil like na fearchaí agus chuile rud I gheart am ach ceapan go níos mó daine ag dul chuig an bhfuilteacht. Like tá níos mó cuasaí chuir ar siú le beidir ní sa ghailteacht tá ceáin an sfear like níos a ghailteacht sin ach like as sin cosú le legan agus mar dána a chuir si is like an bhí seo. Yeah, like cosú le chlásí gáin for and I kind to le bheith chutha seach agus like inis ar gabhfuil a méid sin ag éirí dógan bhfuilteach agus go é sinna an ceapan siad bhfuil mid holding onto a lost stream ní ceapan. Well sin mid I mean orintanta jaáis like fecinn tú daoine agus tá si bhí genocide ar an Gaeilge ar feadh Caribbean Jake agus fós níl focaí agus is fuil ó an teanga agus chunas sé chun a bheith bio. Ok ag an chéine táise an cosú leis an rud chéile le mata. So beidir tá mé an rud é go raibh rud é an spríú a bheith agus chun like graduate go not tú an an like éanamh don mata agus choir beidir go man hí mé níos mó tanamh as an mata ach like cosú leis an bhfuilteacht like is féidir le dul chuig an bhfuilteacht agus the thuirmí like ar fád faoin bhfuilge a athair like mar just bíon an cracha ní écinn tú é cosú le ábhar scoile níos mó fecinn tú le teanga so a caiith tú ar like ceapan ghfuil an umar go béime ag chutha ar like pointí agus bhfuil mar sin like níl éon rud chutha ar like you know níoríonn aon duine a seach ar aon duine a seach ar like an teanga an like ag fáil an teanga nua an or mar sin ná. Bhí smuin Bhí tréadpá agus in raibh bhí si ná. Sinead Brunner. Larry to Gaeilge tíre eile. Ag fiú ag déanamh chora seachtaigh agus bhí grúpa ó Los Angeles, so bhí Contra Barn fáil Los Angeles as Gaeilge agus bhí grúpa leithí a léironn Gaeilge. Agus an rud seo chu timpeall an dain. Mar like nar bhogan daoine chumach bíonn si ag iarraidh rudaí dúchas ó le bheith alcaigh agus féidir like fiú in áisina cosúla sin like tá like dear mar sin tá grúpa acu agus airann siad go bháin agus smach mé sin ag go like tá bhilge ag scafa like agus sé actually brander sa Chin bíonn like cuasaí bhilge chutha do bhaine atá ag iarraidh teach go héireann like ceapan siad go ceapan siad go leirionid like go léir bhilge an seo agus an sin tá siad ag iarraidh teach an seo le like nó rudaí mar sin so bhealíonn siad an teanga agus an sin tagann siad an seo agus bíonn siad like wait cé bagil sin go léir gan sin the weight around fan. So agus nó ar lein Sarah agus tá dhéir ru ag an rá. It's taken mó a daoine bear so just lein le Gaeilge. Agus níl se le a dhéanana. So cai gab den a Gaeilge an is go si áta sin. Dhéanamh tá si le sin agus má sin like níl an ar léh tú mother folklore
No,
Tá sé an like tá sé so grammar cai sé bvé.
yeah, tá sé ceangail sé ag snéid.
Yeah, dúirt tro sin sin bhfuil sé ag snéid. Snéid out.
Years.
Yeah, tá sé las ceanimé sin do a bra agus dúirt mé á féidir an like cheeky lady grim. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for my sample tune baby. Gur míle clean chin. Ein cheis eile lads.
Immers angoach.
Yeah.
Alright, nach me dras chuigna chuig a cean seo.
Oh yeah.
Okay, chéní sé ceapatí go méid tú nar an tú.
Style. Oh, kept my gratitude on boss.
Oh yeah. Boss no post.
Yes, someone we may post that. But like, but we're all on like a culture of it.
Yeah.
I listen dinner.
Maybe is a gay dinner. Very well should post that. Just
yeah.
Go off the machine and done. Yeah. So
yeah. She like when I went like near like done mockling and stuff like Tasha Jacker is like a hugger all by post like Kublin post trace Kublin and you'll end it all like these races on my sure later listen didn't care what we done mockling and oh well so
well go need to make there's on well need post but like kind of great land of where they shouldn't carry blame
like yeah
they made also no school off your fast blame so yeah they was like
I feel one
it's like yeah the white one like a smile on
yeah
like female thought to post it kind of
yeah but where they gonna
yeah some just go like anti children after marriage so that we hear just still hope but like no they might like anti but
yeah
you know we're just Russian of Russia
yeah favorite oh I'm very live Connie on show no Harler
oh
okay small
yeah I'd say German show just her tall ní cean go mé ghfuil mé náspléach enough gon a bheith a choní a tír eile. Beiidir fá like cúpla bhín ar rud igen like múnar fan saoir ar rud igen ach ní ar fá permanent go réalta ní go réalta ní cheapam rénos
Catherine the one which not phony in knowledge.
Yeah. She's like a good joke.
Yeah. Okay. Beijing one man on past like it's homebird me. So I'm gonna show you about Timothy McClellan and whatever. So Aaron.
Hey, gorgeous. How's you?
Hi.
Come on. Security.
Thomas type.
Yeah.
Big. Call a bio going. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Tá mé caiime an rud a bhuaca a feadh gán ómid agus sin tu mai ráis thugah. So nuair mas féad libh sé freisin dulgadí an phone jarrag agus sin a bhrú agus an sin tuí an gléic trí de rís agus just freigar an gléic.
Okay.
Awesome.
Good. Give me luck.
Great. Easy. Máigh.